Hello. Welcome everyone to New in Chess Classic quarterfinals. Well, this is going to be a very exciting day because Magnus Carlsen takes on the one and only Teimour Radjabov in the quarterfinals. We also have Hikaru Nakamura taking on Quang Liem. We have Levon Aronian against Wesley So, and also Alireza Firouzja against Mamedyarov. So a lot of exciting games, and there will be 4 games of 15 minutes plus 10 seconds increment. Amruta and I will be commentating on them, and also we will be making you work hard as the day progresses. That is the idea, that through these streams we want to ensure that you become stronger chess players. So let's begin and let's get going. Okay, so we already have on the board Magnus Carlsen against Teimour Radjabov, and here the game started with d4, knight f6, c4, e6, knight to f3, d5. Radjabov is known for his queen's gambit declined. He had played it with Praggnanandhaa as well, if you remember. Knight to c3, bishop e7, bishop g5, h6, Carlsen takes, bishop takes, and pawn to e3. Black went c6, rook c1. So now black has the double bishops and white has space, freer development. So goes knight bd7 and h4. Wow. Magnus Carlsen goes on the offensive right from the word go, and he wants to maybe even sort of push down his g pawn down the board, and that is what his plan is. Radja says, I have the bishop pair, I'm going to play g6, a multi-purpose move. The bishop can drop back to g7. Even h5 can be met with g5. So those are some of the ideas. Bishop d3, and now bishop went back to g7. Very interesting position, and also it's a good time to know how is how is it that this opening has been played before. So if we look at this on ChessBase, so d4, d5, c4, e6, knight f3, knight f6, knight c3, bishop e7, bishop g5 takes, e3, c6, and Raja played after e3, c6, rook c1, knight d7 was played by him, and in this position bd3 has been played before, cd5 has been played before, h3 and a3, but I think h4 is a new move. But it's not really a new move as such, because it has been played before in similar structures, and the plan is to play g4 or sometimes h5. So now we know that this is an interesting idea. Okay. So after this, bishop g7, cd5 was played. And with which pawn would you like to take? Would you like to take with the e pawn or with the c pawn? What would you take with? Would you take with the e pawn or c pawn? Hello Amruta, welcome. It is Radjabov versus Magnus Carlsen, and many interesting games that we are going to see today. So how excited are you?
Very excited. If Raja beats Carlsen, it's going to be a lot of fun.
It's going to be quite difficult because Magnus Carlsen, of course, the greatest chess player right now on the planet, and he's facing Teimour Radjabov.
Guys, actually after h4, the structure white looks already good, right? Or no?
No, black has the bishop pair. And here, Amruta, would you take with the e pawn or the c pawn?
I would have loved to take with the E pawn, but I'm just worried something like H5 and then G5 and F5, that diagonal becomes weak. So CD seems like a forced move.
Not really, because CD would be not so great.
Knight B5 is
He's okay with this. Even if F5 is weakened, you can just go knight F6, keep this controlled with your bishop. So Magnus goes for the minority attack here. Guys, what is the minority attack? One pawn attacks on a majority here. So you see black has a majority. White goes for a minority attack. What is the move for the minority attack? And let us know here so that I can also start it off in our move trainers here. Sorry, move chat.
the move they have suggested.
Yeah.
I'll read.
Yes.
B4, Saumitra Joshi, Rushang Simpi, Vedan Srivastava, Shubham Nath, Kuljit Singh, Mohammad Aman. Yes, they're saying
B4. And that is the move because you want to go B5. And Raja says, okay, I'll stop it. Magnus says, I'm playing. So you see, Magnus is playing on the king side as well as on the queen side. Raja goes G5. Knight goes to E2. As you had thought, Amruta, the knight is coming from G3 to F5.
So that diagonal, definitely I see some issues. I mean, I would be a little scared. So it's interesting that the bar thinks the position is slightly better for black. And is it just because of double bishop?
Yeah, no, it's because of the double bishop. And also look at this move, Queen E7 attacking the pawn on B4. So Magnus defends it with A3. And in a way, black is solid. You know, black did not make any mistake. So he developed a knight. He played in the center. He hit in the center. Bishop E7. He castled. He took back. You know, he did everything which was normal here. So he should not be punished for playing good play.
Okay. Yeah, of course. So for H4, G6 is fine, according to you. Final question. Okay.
So here, knight F6 has been played already by Radjabov. And I like his position, you know. Black is going to maybe plonk his knight on E4. That would be a good square to put his knight on.
I'm going to learn a lot from this because I see some weaknesses. And I also want to see how Magnus is going to take advantage because Magnus, as we know, generally eyes on such kind of weaknesses. So I really want to learn from this.
You know, we know about Radjabov. He's a very relaxed player. If you don't force him to fight, he doesn't wish to fight. He's quite relaxed in general. So over here, the fact that Magnus Carlsen is his opponent is really going to stretch him because Magnus wants to play for a win in every single game. He goes knight to E5. Interesting.
Now, are you going to go knight E4 already?
Maybe I'll go back knight D7 to offer a trade. Or can we just go castle?
Castle.
Oh, you want to play this move, huh, Amruta?
No, I didn't say that, but I think you like it.
No,
and
it's not a bad move. It's not a bad move because here, take. It seems okay. Maybe Radja would play this. So very quickly, let's have a look at Wesley So versus Levon Aronian. D4, knight F6, knight F3, D5, bishop F4. Guys, the Trompowsky is on the board.
Trompowsky?
C5,
Oh.
E3. Oh yes, Amruta, I think today
What?
Wang Hao announced retirement, it seems.
Oh yeah, everyone's writing Wang Hao
Yeah.
retired. Wang Hao retired.
I have to read a bit about it, guys. But
How old is Wang Hao?
I
Must
think
be 35 or?
he's young, around 33, 34 maybe. Yes, London system, guys. London, you are absolutely right. I just wanted to fool you with Trompowsky. It is the London system.
Finally, you have new weapon to fool, not the same Italian and Rylobis. This time it's London and Trompowsky. Smart. Sagar, you're smart.
Yeah, and this E6, bishop D3, bishop E7, knight E5.
31. He's 31 years.
31. Okay. Castles. And here, rook went to e1, rook c8, bishop g5.
Isn't it the Karokan?
Sort of the Karokan. And I'm surprised that even knight c6, because can't we just take, and then snatch a pawn here? Maybe it's
King
possible.
h8. Then you go back to d3. Is it bishop d? Knight d4.
Yeah, this is hanging, but can I interpose this? Oh, rook c6, and
Anyway, bishop d4.
And you win the pawn. Correct. So here, knight c6, bishop f6, bishop f6, bishop h7, king h8. Oh, this happened, Amruta. Knight d4 and queen a4. He went back and took. So right now, Wesley So has a very interesting position. Levon Aronian also has the bishop pair here, but this bishop looks slightly misplaced. We'll see how that goes. It's around equal. Mamedyarov versus Alireza Firouzja here. A nice position. Have developed the bishops. The knights are out. Some kind of a Slav defense. And Alireza Firouzja likes to play such positions. I'm actually interested to know who will trump between Alireza Firouzja and Shakhriyar Mamedyarov. Who do you think will come out on top, Amruta?
1 second, let me just...
I think Alireza seems like the favorite as such, but Mamedyarov
when he's in form, that
is
is
unpredictable.
So maybe as a favorite we can consider as Firouzja.
And this is Hikaru Nakamura taking on Quang Liem. Actually, Hikaru hasn't had the best of events in this, and this time he'll be looking to do well. Like in all the tours he has played, I think the best he has reached is semi-finals. So he would be looking to this time. Oh, he had reached finals one, I believe, last year, but this year not yet.
Yeah. Also, he's playing here against hanging pawns on d5 and c5 here. So after b3.
Yeah, he might want to go here, attack this pawn.
Yeah.
So that might be his idea. Again, so all positions round about even, Amruta, right now. Meanwhile, Radjabov seems to have picked up on your move, Amruta. Here, knight g4 was played.
I didn't say knight g4. I said knight e4. Then
Oh,
you told me knight g4. And I said, yes, I like it.
Okay. Okay. Queen c2. And now castling has been played. Shashank says, Wang Hao said he has health issues and the stress of professional chess is too much for him to continue. He said he doesn't mind coaching and playing some friendly matches. Yeah, he's a good coach as well. I remember some Indian players have trained with him and he seems to be a good trainer.
But look at this, when he's saying that the stress is a lot for professional chess. I mean, he is choosing what to say. I mean, a non-ambitious approach here, which will work for him.
Yeah,
which is very important to understand. Like this stress is not working for you. So it's
when your health is affected, what what is ambition? I think health comes first always.
So that's what I'm saying. It's good
Yeah.
that you have to understand that. No, people do stretch a lot in spite of understanding, in spite of knowing.
Oh, Wesley So mouse slipped.
Oh, bishop. No way.
Oh, look at this. He took. And yeah, I think Wesley So wanted to play rook e3, Amruta.
Yeah.
And he mouse slipped to rook e2.
Oh, no.
And so he loses a rook. And I think he's just lost. And Levon Aronian also just took it.
Yeah.
Not like Vaibhav, yeah? He didn't call it.
I was just about to say that.
So right now, Aronian will get a point lead in the match. Meanwhile, Teimour Radjabov has a very nice move in this position because he took on f5, queen f5, came here. Can you figure out what is the move that you would play in this position? Let's go, guys. What is the move that black should play here according to you? It's a very good move. Guys, there is no standings here. There are only matches of 4 games, and you can see the scorecard I've put very nicely above. Okay. Queen e4, queen e6. You know, there is one move I prefer over here above every move. And this one is, I'll show you.
Is it queen e4?
Let's go here. The move that I prefer in this position.
Wait, which you prefer? Just show the position for a moment. Sagar is going to prefer some normal move. Rook e8, I believe. Is it?
I'm going to play, because you haven't castled yet, I really want to play the move that has been such a yes, and Radjabov has played it. A5. Fantastic job, guys. Lot of you have found this move, and the move has been found by Devansh, Lakshya, Amit, Chayan, Rushikesh, Shailesh, Sarthak, Himika, Mohit Kumar, Ruchil Kulkarni. Well done, guys. So the point is that because the king is in the center, let's go and open up the position. He might take time to get his knight here. In that time, we will create a weakness here. What do you say, Amruta?
Yes, of course. I think we will create, and I like the position so much for black now, suddenly. Like, until now, I was worrying about black's position, kingside weaknesses and all. Now we have the queen on f5, but still, what next? Like, it's not very obvious, right?
Yeah. Also, b4 is going to get weak. If you play ba, I can go queen a3, hit your rook and win a pawn.
Yeah, and after AB, black, like short castle, white will have to do right now.
I think rook b1, otherwise you will lose this pawn. Say you go castle.
No, yeah.
Then
right
I'll
now
take.
I'm just losing the pawn.
Take.
Can't short.
Take. And I think there is compensation here. Like rook b1, queen e7. It is not clear as to who's better, but I mean, it's clear black is not worse.
Yes.
So after a5, Magnus Carlsen thinking quite hard, and you can see Radjabov has a 4-minute advantage on the clock.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Wesley So has lost his game because of the mouse slip. And you know, if he would have got in the move rook e3, this game could have been very exciting with the rook swinging over against the open king.
Man, what a position. This is such a beautiful position for white to play.
That is chess, online chess.
Should Aronian give back the move by not taking rook? Sportsmanship?
I don't think so. I think it's part of the game. And yes, if Aronian would have done that, we would all have been very appreciative of him. But if he doesn't do, I don't think he deserves any, reprimand. No one should reprimand him for that.
Yeah, when we play bullet, sometimes I mouse slip and Sagar takes the material. And he also smiles and laughs. Okay, kidding.
Okay, a5. And now, let's go. Magnus Carlsen, what are you going to do? Are you going to push the pawn to b5, but then your pawn is hanging? Are you going to play rook b1, but then I will take
rook a2,
and I will either go on the 7th heaven, or I can also go to a4, then attack your pawn, then double it down here. So
knight c3, rook b4 is a problem right now.
Yeah,
b5 has to be played for.
Yeah, once you play b5, Amruta, there are many interesting moves that can be played. But one of the most interesting ones I feel is just to take this pawn. Because if you take knight takes, I'll just take this. And if you play e takes, then I'll play rook e8, trying to win this. And after castle, because if you play queen f3, I have rook a2 or rook a3, all good moves. Just forcing your queen away, and then I'll pick this up.
Nice. Very nice.
By the way, Amruta, the game has turned in this direction where Magnus Carlsen said, हम उन लोगों में से नहीं जो defend करते हैं. I am not among those who defend, so I am not going to play rook b1. I will castle. And then AB, queen b4, rook b1. And I'm sure Raja would have gobbled up the pawn, nicely chewed it. And he's going to come back and ask Magnus Carlsen to prove his compensation.
Yeah, and I think it will end in a draw eventually. But for black, it's very smooth. I mean, it's Magnus who has to be...
Oh, he played your move.
Yeah, that
B6.
was the only...
And then you want to go here, you want to put pressure. Guys, does Magnus Carlsen have enough compensation in this position.
But we are sure that white has no chance for a win.
No, I can't say that, Amruta. It's
Arey,
too
why
soon.
can't you
It's
say
too
that?
soon to say that. I mean, it's the position is dynamically balanced.
Because otherwise it's just like five pawns there.
Because, you know, the remaining pawns are very cool. And if I can win one of your pawns, then black's position is very bad.
Then c6 will fall. Then d5 will fall.
So Raja, can he
Rook
go?
a7.
Can he go aggressive or should he go rook a7 and defend?
I like aggressive. But then rook a2, then knight c3 is always there, right? To kick it off.
Also, I like knight c1 because you can go knight d3 and knight c5.
Yeah. And I have no threat here.
Yeah.
So if I go rook, what is better? You only say rook a7 or rook a2?
I don't know. Rook a7 maybe is good. Also, Amruta, look at this idea here.
Or after rook f8, Akshay Mohan asks.
c7.
Mm-hmm.
And if you go rook f b1, I was thinking of, you know, like going here. Rook a1. But maybe then you have rook b7. Like queen b7, rook a1.
And queen b2 here?
Yeah, rook e1 perhaps.
Queen d2?
King f1.
Just saved.
Yeah, king f1 or queen b1. And I think this is the kind of position which black should avoid. Because now you have weak pawns and your bishop is not doing much. The knight will just dance around in this position and this will be very weak.
Correct.
So rook b6 is played and now Raja having a long think, like nearly 3 minutes of thought as to what should be done, and he goes for the move rook a7. Magnus instantly plays rook fb1. He's saying, I'm putting pressure on you, Raja. What is your plan? Next, I intend to bring my queen also here. My knight can also jump here.
Yes.
What are you planning to do?
But even if, I can't go rook fb8 because rook c6 is always a problem.
Aha, nice move, Amruta. If you go here, rook c6 and this is pinned. So this does not work.
So if white's queen comes to the b file, let's say queen c2 and queen b2, and the b7 is attacked, actually I cannot defend it.
Yeah. So
queen c2 is the idea. How do we defend against that?
Let's
Rook
say
a1. Rook 8. So rook f8.
Yeah, go
queen
here.
c2, rook a2. Rook a2, rook b7 I may have to consider.
But Amruta, look at this. Queen c7. And if you play queen b3, then I can start harassing you with rook a3. And where will you go? Queen b4. Then I'll go rook a4. Eventually, you have to go to the second rank. And my rook will go here and you will have trouble with your a2 knight. So these are some of the variations that Raja is calculating. And he's very good at defense. But he's facing the best in the world. Let's see if he's able to come up with all the goods in the position.
Yeah.
What do you think, guys? If you think that this position will end in a draw, you can say a5. If you think Raja wins, e5. If you think Magnus wins, e4. Let us know what you think. e4 for
Draw
Magnus wins.
Draw के लिए?
a5. Always.
Okay.
That's our
अभी
motto.
code हो गया है क्या?
So let's see. Draw a5. Lot of people think Raja wins more. Oh, even Magnus win is coming up. We have nearly 157 moves logged already. Amruta, people think that it's very neck to neck. You see?
Yeah.
There are also a lot of Magnus supporters here. And also the position.
Wow.
So, but still slightly preferring
I think
Raja.
this has been our closest
Poll.
voting. Yeah.
Closest voting. And in fact, you know, it's like if there are 300 people who have voted, 120 think Raja will win, 100 think Magnus will win, and 80-90 think it will be a draw, which is very cool.
Yeah.
And that's how kind of interesting the position is on the board. And we have some moves on the screen. Let's go. Rook b8. No, that was not played. Raja played rook d8. Surprising. Magnus said, I'm going knight g3. Actually, Magnus also didn't go this side, Amruta. He is looking to come on f5. So, queen c7 and queen c2. So, few things not working out for Raja here are the knight jumping to f5
Yeah.
And also the queen tripling itself over here.
Yeah, knight on f5 means my bishop also can never leave that diagonal.
Yeah. Okay, last one look at our vote. We had around 415 people voting, and we have, oh, Magnus Carlsen moved ahead, Amruta. Magnus Carlsen had 135 votes and Radja had 127.
Baap re.
It's going to be a very exciting match.
Yeah.
So queen c2. Can we go rook
8. Now
a8?
you have to
But
go.
then what was the point of rook d8?
That's a very good question. Did he want to go c5 at any point by any chance? I mean,
c5?
if he gets a chance.
No, but then Amruta, after knight f5, this pawn becomes a weakness.
No, like queen b2, just try. Queen b3, just try.
No, he played rook d8. It was black to play.
No. I mean, he played knight g3. No, can you just for rook d8 see if he would have played queen b3 after queen c7? Sorry, queen c. Knight g3 भी पहले ही हुआ ना, तो chance था ही नहीं. So rook d8, what did it mean exactly?
Yeah, it was not very well thought out. And
But it's not mattering in the position. That is also very surprising.
so the thing is, if you go knight f5 now,
Yeah.
I think Raja might do well at this point to go rook a1.
Shashank Swaminathan says rook d7 maybe was the idea.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe getting active on the a file was a better idea, because let's say rook b7.
Queen b7.
It's now a blunder because of queen b7, and this time our rook is protected because it was a pin there. So rook d a8 has been played, and Magnus is thinking that rook a1 is the plan. So maybe Amruta, he can think about going king h2 as a move. But then his knight is pinned, and he can think about queen b2. But then maybe rook a2 could be an idea.
But then, मतलब क्या फर्क पड़ेगा? Suppose you go rook a2.
No, then there are some ideas like on f2 point, there could be an attack. So let's say queen b2, I go rook a2, you go queen b3, and maybe rook a3.
Okay, queen b4, bishop f8.
Yeah, you are actually running out of squares on the b file.
Oh.
So knight f5 is played. I think this is Raja's chance to get one pair of rooks off the board, and I think he will do it. He will do this.
Yeah, that's why. So he played rook d8. Actually, the knight just had to jump to g3. That helped him.
Yeah.
Because the knight couldn't go to c3 anymore. Interesting. This is very interesting. It's like a pass. And it still was okay.
True. Everyone says, why is the like goal not written on stream? Guys, we'll do that in the break. We will write down. Yesterday we reached 10,000 likes. Today our plan is that hope that we can reach a similar number. It's going to be difficult. It's going to be difficult. Yesterday we had 2 Indian players playing, Prag and Vidit. Today we have Radja who's playing Carlsen, who's playing also some very strong players. Let's see, Hikaru Nakamura, he maybe is pressing a bit against Quang Liem. I think Nakamura is a clear favorite in this match.
Yeah.
When it comes to strength.
And it's also his kind of position. So what about Firouzja, by the way?
Firouzja seems to be in big trouble here as black. He is pawn down and Mamedyarov is doing well. Okay, let's go back.
This is that one, you remember even Vidit had this rook on a3 and those 3 pawns. a2, b3, c4 for that structure. And if black had a knight, the knight could come to c8 and then it was much easier. But with the bishop, rook a1, he plays.
He plays it.
You're able to guess the moves.
No, I think this is important, right? Because otherwise there was going to be huge pressure here with queen b3. He plays queen b2. And now we can take on b1, queen b1 and just play rook a7. when two pieces will defend, you have a pawn for your worries. But also possible
Is rook a2?
is rook 1 a2.
What about rook 8 a2?
Jumping in, huh? But then rook a1
Rook b2?
and rook b2. I
So
think
इधर कैसे चल रहा है? That time also he had an option of queen a1, rook a1. No. Oh, queen takes b6 at it.
bishop f8, and actually this is just, I mean, I'll win a piece here because it's
correct. Knight h6
in trouble.
सब कुछ है.
Yeah. So he played rook b1, queen b1, and I think a typical Raja move is rook a7. Very solid, and he doesn't really believe in, show business, any glamour. Just play simple chess, and let's see what happens. He goes rook a7. Magnus
Will
now.
they just repeat the moves like that?
Magnus says, I have a superior minor piece. This is a weakness. I have a weakness here. I'm going to grind this.
Really?
Yeah, because what is Black's
Bishop
active
f8.
plan?
Black's active plan is to go bishop f8.
And
At the right time, maybe go c5. Then there will be dc5, bishop c5.
but you have to always worry, Amruta. Because this is also, queen is also looking here.
Queen is also looking there.
So bishop f8 was played, king g2. They are typical Magnus move.
Okay, if I just wait and if I say pass, what are you going to do? But for pass also, I need to have some.
Maybe queen
decent
c8
moves.
is your decent move here.
Okay,
He
yeah.
played queen d7,
Yeah,
which
queen
is
d7
also a
and queen
decent move.
c7, suppose.
Maybe Raja's plan is like yours, to just wait and watch.
In fact, I think they will repeat the moves at the right time. Because Magnus, will he try to go f3, e4? Oh yeah, he can try to play f3, e4 and then d5.
Yeah, he
Sounds
might.
very risky. Keeps the king on h3 and then tries to...
He should do it because his minor piece is very superior.
Too much king expose ho jayega. Too much. I'm not sure.
Akshay Kulkarni says, my feeling is Raja is Rahul Dravid of chess. Yeah, sometimes he plays very solidly. And I mean, most of the times, it's very difficult to beat him. It's also commendable that Praggnanandhaa managed to do it. King f3. And now queen goes to c8. King g2. Oh, they are drawing this.
I said na, क्योंकि ज़्यादा ये नहीं है. If white will try too much, he may land up in a problem as well. Repeat. It's a draw, guys. It's a draw.
I actually, Amruta, great play by Radjabov.
I agree. Completely agree.
He gave no chance to Magnus with white pieces, and so Raja will now have the chance to press with black.
Yeah.
With white in the second game.
I also understood that h5, g5, even after that structure, it's fine. It's not, I mean, it's a weakness. But for that, you have on the right side, this a5 moves was very important, as you said. Very nice. 3 points were important. Arga says, Sagar sir, any timeline when the Yusupo books will be back to buy again? So, Arga, our books have been on the way, but because of this whole lockdown and all, it's slowed down. That's the point. It's on the way, but it keeps changing how long it will take. But now
generally it takes around 40 days to arrive from Europe, but in this lockdown it keeps increasing. There are some slowdowns, and that is the problem. So I hope that it'll be here soon. It's on the way.
Yeah. Raja plays better with black. That's what I'm saying.
So you want to hear Firouzja?
What was the poll, by the way? In the poll, what had happened? A5 was the third one, na? So those who thought Raja will win, those who thought Magnus will win, कुछ भी नहीं हुआ.
But draw हुआ ना?
Draw.
So 100 odd people got it right.
Very nice. ये किसका गेम है? Mamedyarov
versus Alireza.
Oh, he doesn't have that much advantage anymore. मतलब black should be able to hold this with the knight. But rook c4. White's king is going to be
I
very
mean,
active.
ideally you want to get knight e6, knight f4 and rook c2 attacking g2. That could be a good plan.
What should be White's plan? He gave the g2 pawn. I think if he wanted to
But
knight f5 check.
it's not gone because knight f5 I have king e4.
Knight
And if you play knight
h4.
e6 here, I can just go back rook d2. So Mamedyarov has to prove that he can beat the young talent Alireza Firouzja today. Also Nakamura versus Quang Liem. Ooh, nice position. I have
So
a
many
feeling
rook and knight versus rook and bishop today.
this could be with a very staunch defense held by black, but I think white will convert it with 2 minutes on the clock for both sides. This is going to be very difficult.
This is very tough, but possible to hold if white does not play accurately.
There is one small trick I would like to try. After king h7, rook a8, there could be some nice small trick.
No, I think you want to play that.
It doesn't work. Like my idea was this: check, king here, take, but then after e6, I just win. Doesn't work.
Nice try though. Also, if white gets h4, h5, rook ending is a draw. That same position without the bishop and knight, it's a draw, right?
Yeah, rook endgame, but also because I have a protected passer, I'm not so sure. Should be some chances for white there as well. Okay, going back to Mamedyarov. Mamedyarov has played rook d2. I feel that Shakhriyar might be able to beat Firouzja today. d6. And I want to attack this pawn. Guys, Wesley So blundered by a mouse slip. That's why Aronian has a full point. Magnus Carlsen, Radjabov ended in a solid draw. Shakhriyar Mamedyarov has a clear advantage against Firouzja with an extra pawn. And Hikaru Nakamura is pressing hard against Quang Liem. There's a very strong move now, Amruta, which is knight to e8. And the point is that after bishop f7, there is a very good winning move, guys. Can you figure it out? What is the winning move here after knight e8? Bishop f7. White to play. What would you play here as white? Come on, think.
Anshuman Bhomik says, sir, can you talk in Canadian accent as you did in summer stream? But you can talk in Canadian accent?
No. That player was from Canada. Mr. Ted Laman.
Knight g7.
e6, then you lose the knight. So I don't understand why so many people want to lose. The right move is knight g7. Amit Ray, Sneha Jaswara.
Anda Burger, Rakshit Singh, Mohammad Aman, Subrajyoti Malik, Pranaya Lal, okay. Allat Karthik Khandrika, Scalpel.
Yeah, the plan would be to take on g7, king g7 and e6 when you win back the piece and you are 2 pawns up. Anyway, h4 has been played and he went rook b4. This time knight e8 is very strong because if bishop f7, there is h5 check and you win the full piece. So this is over after knight e8. I'm sure that he'll find, but no, he played rook e7, which is also okay. bd5, h5, king h5. Amruta, this looks gone because after take and g4, it's a mate.
Yeah, it's forced. Actually, he messed it up. I mean, black could have fought better.
Yeah.
But then the time is very less. Against such a knight and rook with your king be You are already scared of knight e8. Not
Yeah.
easy to defend such
Took on
positions.
g7. Meanwhile, Shakhriyar Mamedyarov. Oh, what? Look at this. He went here, check. Something went wrong, Amruta. The position was worse till here, but he went bd6, rook a4, rook b2, knight a5, big blunder.
Rook b5. He just gave a pawn. What?
Check. King here, attacks, and king
Oh,
a4. I think
oh no, he
Alireza is just
blundered.
lost. He's completely lost. No,
Oh
I
my
think his
God.
position was bad, Amruta, anyway.
Real?
Because,
No, but it...
till here, it's fine. But knight a5 is already not a good
Yeah,
move.
exactly.
So here, it's already bad.
Oh, after knight a3, he does not... his knight is trapped already.
Yeah.
Oh, it's forced. It happened by force there. Yeah, this is lost.
Also, this one is lost because knight f5. He took on f4. Knight f6 check, maybe. Coming up. Bishop takes g2 was played. Wow. I think taking here is good.
Just take.
Just take with the rook also is fine. Because if you give rook e4, there is knight f6.
It's happened. He'll resign soon.
So Alireza has, in the other game against Mamedyarov, has lost almost. He would be very unhappy with himself. And Hikaru Nakamura is beating Quang Liem.
Yeah. And Radja has drawn and Wesley has lost. Sad for Wesley, but let's see. He'll be black now. That too in the second game. With white, such a mouse slip is all the more.
Yeah, Nakamura has won.
Wins.
So only one game left.
His scoring system looks elegant.
Yeah, it's very professional, guys. I have
Very
made it very professional. I received some mails saying that I can improve the look and feel of my streams, and I want to do that. So a little bit in that direction here now. You can see the scorecard with the points immediately as the games get over.
On a lighter note, Andavarkar asked why is Tedleman not playing CCT?
His talent was discovered after the CCT lineup was finalized.
That guy says, legends say that Tedleman is still fighting with his wife. Tidla woman is fighting with Ridla woman.
Yeah, just it's not difficult here, guys, to win this position. I think Hikaru Mamedyarov will do it quite easily. He may even take here and go king f5. I think that seems the easiest, no? Take king f5.
I think you can take some rest for some time.
Yeah, sure.
Even maybe put the song or something if you want. That's... Or I can just... You can just leave me.
For the next round begins at 11:30. So, yeah, you can take over.
Yeah, I'll call you at 11:30.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Oops. Tidla Manu would never forget this name. Room. Okay, Mamedyarov has won, so it's open. So, guys, what's up with you? Let's try to once again. I don't have it. Maybe I'll ask you which books are you reading nowadays? That can be a good question because I think it's lockdown again. So, which books are you reading? Would you guys continue streaming such events even after COVID? I think COVID is now been now 1 year, so I believe it will be there for another maybe a year or something. So yeah, we will definitely stream. How to Win Friends. Sapiens. Yeah, Sapiens. Mind Master. Nice. Persepolis. Maths. Stephen Hawking. Think Like a Grandmaster. Oh, that's a very nice book. Atomic Habits. Cool, cool. Are you even applying it? It's very good. The best part of it is to start as you are reading. Oh, The Art of Dying. My God, what's that? Dynamic Memory Methods. Such interesting names. Becoming Michelle Obama. Oh, Pula Deshpande. Peter Gavana, my physics textbook. The Book of Why. Monk Who Sold His Ferrari. 12th books. JE preparation. Lot of people are preparing. NSERTY, I don't know what it is, but seems like an exam. Life's Amazing Secrets. Shashwat. Winning Habits. Freedom from the Known. Oh, 60 memorable games by Bobby Fischer. I can see at least within 8 to 9 books, there is one chess book someone is reading. That's nice. Ah, you completed Silman's complete endgame. Like you completed it fully, Sarthak. That's like very huge. Amazing that is. The Vanishing Half. Kramnik, My Life and Games. Vijay, but how did you find it, Vijay? Any books for positional chess? I think there is a book with the name Positional Chess. Then Gelfand's book are there. Gelfand's books are there. Reassess your chess. Definitely, it will improve your all-rounding and all-rounding understanding. So definitely that one. Dworsky Endgame Manual. Yes, that's really tough, but very important to learn. School books. Nice, guys, nice. You're reading a lot of books. It's very new books. It's interesting. Alchemist. Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Psychology and Alchemy. Oh, Carl Jung. Uh-huh. Oh, a lot of people are reading My Life and Games of Kramnik and Mind Master of Anand. Okay, I really enjoyed reading the names of the books. It was nice. Winning Habits. Logical Decision Making. Oh, Graham Pawar. That's Ramesh's book. Very nice book, guys. Okay, so I got it. We have got hyper focus, but we have not been able to focus on hyper focus because of because of yes, a lot of streams right now. But we'll definitely catch up on that and we'll update you during some streams how that is. 50 Shades of Grey. Sagar Shah, I know. Dictionary of Body Language. All right, let's do something interesting. Can we call VD? I think we will call him sometime right now. He just had a tournament, so he should be taking some rest. Guys, do you think books make a deeper impact on you than movies or series, or the other way around? What do you think? What series you guys are watching? I think the last we were watching was Anne with E, but after that, no, not yet. Maybe after this event, some series we'll watch. But we watched Saina. Sports movies we really enjoy. Quite a different impact. Books seem more personal. Movies. Thank you, Durgesh. Definitely books. Oh, this is really a mixed thing actually. Let me try to take a vote, okay? Until this, we will try to communicate through this voting system. I have not used it, but yes. So what I'm going to do is whether movies create more impact, or movies or series or anything which is visual, or the books. Okay, so for books, let's keep E4, and for movies and series, let's keep E5. So guys, E4 or E5? You can write in the chat. Oh, that's a close race going on. Oh, acha, you can't see that, yeah? How do I show you? 1 second. Wow, that is a close race. It's good that you can't see the results yet. I have 170 votes. I think you can learn more from the books. I think it depends on the person. Some people are more influenced by visual impressions, others are more imaginative and are influenced by books as they have a more universal appeal. Ipsha E5. Oh, we are still getting the votes. Okay, so it's E4. I said E4 was for books and E5 was for... Wait, I'm confused. What did I say for E4? Guys, I got confused. I forgot actually. E4 was for books or E4 was for visuals? Please remind me. E4 for books. Okay, E4 for books. So I'm going to show you the results if I can. Main scene. Okay, he knows where it is. So after he comes in a moment, which I'll call you, but I'll tell you, I'll announce. E5 is the winner. E5 is the winner. But the race was close. I will say 95 for E5 and 75 for E4. It's a mixed thing actually. Very interesting. I thought first it would be obvious, something like movies may create more impact. It used to be like that, but it's a mixed thing. मजा आया. Actually, we can keep a lot of quizzes like this. ठीक है. Has the game started? Let me see. Not yet, but in a minute. So I can call Sagar right now. 1 second. Oh yes, मजा आया. Okay. हाँ मजा आया. My favorite author? No, I don't think I have read so many books that I have a favorite author. But Sagar, can you just show the voting to them? And before you show you can show. But what's the question was whether books create more impact, deeper impact, or movies or a series. Oh, why did you clear?
Oh.
I wanted to show it to them.
This is the one.
अच्छा तो ये इधर था अभी नहीं. I wanted to show it to them.
Sorry guys. Sorry.
Okay. So ठीक है. So basically the question was whether books create more impact or visuals, like movies or series.
Did Mamedyarov win?
Yes. वो हो गया कब.
No, just point one.
बोलो. Movies create more impact or books?
A good book, I would say.
A good book more. And I could not show them, but I announced, which I forgot what I announced. So it was like a super flop idea in that case, finally. But we will have such a kind of vote again.
Sure.
Okay. And games have started. Radja has opened with D4. That's the first line I copied from you.
Yeah, D4, knight F6, C4, E6, knight to F3, D5, knight C3 and C5. We are in for a semi-Tarash.
Perhaps. Tarash or semi-Tarash.
Oh, this is this Tarash line. CD, C takes D4.
Mm-hmm.
And now you can take Queen A4 check. You may even take on D4. Oh, look at this. Queen D4, ED5, E4, DE takes, knight G5.
Hey, this is the same line, na? Vidit Anish wala. Anish Vidit wala.
Yeah, I think if Radja does not have a new idea in this line, this can mean that it would be a very quick draw.
Yeah. No, but I don't think. They are coming up at every tournament with some new idea in this line. So, because what is the point if, let's say, if this ends in a draw, normal, what would be the point? Then it means another 2 games, another draw. No point, na?
No, what? No point?
No point of just going for a agreed draw that way with white.
So ED5, E4, DE, queen takes, knight G5, bishop E6.
Mm-hmm.
And here knight E6 has been the main move. There is also bishop B5, which is been played, and that has been played by Anish Giri with Vidit, if you remember. And Anish had won that game. But the main line continues, knight E6, fe and bishop g5. So
And
let's see
what did he play?
what happened in the game.
Yes.
Oh, he's thinking here.
Quite surprising, right?
Yeah,
because
he's almost
I mean,
2
this
minutes
is the
down.
whole preparation wala thing, and he's thinking means maybe he has a novelty here. Is that possible?
It's possible. I mean, Anish also had this idea when bishop b5 was played by him against Vidit.
Oh, but he should have played fast, right? No matter what.
He takes.
Now he takes.
Now bishop g5 is the plan to take on e4. Okay, Levon Aronian versus Wesley So. This match is going to be filled with some very, very aggressive games, I feel.
Wesley versus Aronian, you mean?
G6, E4. What sort of move is that? Because if you take bishop E5.
Haven't this happened? We have seen this before, I believe.
Look at this.
Just giving a piece for the development.
Yeah, this is attacked and this is attacked.
Beautiful.
So E4, bishop G7 and bishop E5 is played with Levon Aronian having a small edge. Alireza Firouzja. Oh, we are playing the open Rui Lopez. And Quang Liem versus Nakamura. Oh, by the way, this is the line in which like Nakamura is playing with black. Take, knight c3, knight d5 and a4. This is Quang Liem's preparation. Look at his time, 17 minutes on the clock.
17 is huge, Sagar. 17
All
is
preparation.
huge.
All preparation from Quang Liem.
Yeah, nice.
Okay, let's look at Radjabov's game because he has played the opening slowly, but now he's sped up.
After that, what happened? Knight e6, bishop g5, normal
h6,
long castle, king e7, bishop f6, gf6, knight takes e4.
So wins back the pawn.
Yeah, f5, knight c5. Okay, b7 is hanging right now. Oh, he plays king f6 because if you take knight takes b7, there is knight c6 and maybe your knight gets trapped or not really.
No, it's not trapped, Amruta, because bishop b5 and maybe I'll go knight d6.
So you can actually take knight. Oh, he takes on b7. He does take on b7 and Carlsen plays rook.
No, he didn't take. He played rook d8.
Wow, there is a pin from both the sides. This knight cannot develop, this bishop cannot develop.
Bishop can develop to g7 if needed.
Which he will do maybe now.
I think it's
because,
important.
You can't bear the rook on the last rank. So he will play bishop g7. Then
or a small trap, Amruta, with h5. And if you play bishop c4.
Okay.
Here there is a small trap, guys. Can you figure it out?
Nice.
What is the move to play here?
Very nice.
Let's figure out. Let's see who finds it the first. Charu Vijay Shekhara, Lakshya Bang, Joysula Karthik, Jonathan Figi, Ansuman Samal, Tanmay Borse, Kirti Badole, Devansh Dhar Dwivedi, Divya Aditya Joshi, and Padmayesh MK. Well done, guys. The right move here is, and all of you, many of you have got this answer right, is bishop h6 check and then winning the rooks. Of course, Radjabov will be careful after rook d8, but right now he's put Magnus Carlsen under some pressure.
So, in the Anish's, like, was there any novelty or something? Or
so let's just have a look at how the game went.
Yeah.
Here he went h6, long castle, king e7. Oh, Radjabov has already played 2 games with white against Wesley So, both drawn.
So bishop f6, gf6, knight e4, f5, the same thing. No, bishop g7 was played. But here f5 is played by Magnus. Actually, Magnus has played the novelty.
Yeah.
Not Radja. So knight c5 and then king f6. It didn't convert into anything. It means, oh, f5 is Magnus's novelty, guys. Magnus's novelty. Nice.
Guys, what I'm using right now to show you here is Chessbase plus Mega Database, and you can get it from the link in the description if you also want to see these analysis and statistics. You can get it for yourself.
शंतुम झासे ये नॉवेल्टी क्या होता है, किसी ने नहीं खेला क्या वो मूव? यस, एब्सोल्युटली राइट, पहली बार हो रहा है वही मूव.
So
there is Anish Raik raid. Thank you so much, Anish.
Thank you, Anish. Rook d8, bishop g7, rook h8, bishop h8, and this is the position on the board. Right now, it's equal material. Maybe bishop c4. Yeah, place it.
Bishop c4. So knight, now the knight is just going to develop here. Knight c6, right? Knight c6, and you might want to insert this rook e1 move, but then black will be happy to go e5.
No, then knight d7 check.
But this is very well defended by both of them.
So king e7.
Yeah, so it doesn't make sense. But instead of rook e1, if you play knight b7 here, white is a pawn up, yet black is having compensation.
True.
Wow. Maybe, I don't know. These kind of endgames they are playing with so much preparation, so much understanding that, you know, slight change in something is a novelty, yet it lands them into different positions.
But you know, Amruta, here because of the opposite colored bishops and also because only 5 pawns remain on the board,
yeah,
it seems like we are closer to a draw than...
I agree. Yeah, not too much. Not too much as such.
Okay, look at this. Look at this game.
Wow,
This
pawn on e7, king on e1.
So the pawn is here, okay, on e3. It says, I want to become something big in my life. So like, okay, go e4.
आगे बढ़ना है क्या जिंदगी
Bishop
में?
e5. He says, go forward. Go forward. Go forward. Now it can't go forward.
कितना रिस्क लेके पहुंचा है वो वहां तक. You're so right.
Yeah, it has taken some huge risks and it has reached the 7th rank. And well, Levon is better here and Wesley So is under pressure. He blundered in the first game. He had mouse slipped. So now he needs to play well. Meanwhile, Alireza Firouzja also lost his first game to Shakhriyar Mamedyarov. And now in the second game, we have c3, queen d7, rook e1, knight bd2, a very standard position in the Rui Lopez open variation.
Yeah, but that game is super interesting. And what about Naka versus Quang Liem?
Le Quang Liem.
Quang Liem.
Knight c3, a4, f6, he took, rook b8, rook c1.
Yeah, it's a fine endgame. I mean, equal. I think the most interesting game here is
That's the
that
most
E7.
interesting
You
match.
have to look at it. 1 second. Rook
I was
e8.
thinking,
Right
if
now,
can we castle?
Yeah, if you castle rook e7, so first of all, I think you will have to... Or bishop d6 right now. If you try to save the pawn, what happens?
Yeah, but then Amruta, I have knight e4, hitting here, hitting here, hitting here.
Yeah, but if I then castle right now, then you are going to play rook e7. So black is winning the pawn.
Or maybe queen c5 first, then take here.
So सपने सुहाने वैसे थोड़े टूट रहे हैं white के.
Yeah, I mean, he got his
But he
pawn all
got
the
an
way.
experience. He doesn't have anything to regret.
Yeah, he got a pawn till e7,
Mm-hmm.
and then he stopped in the tracks. Castling is done. You are right, Amruta. Meanwhile, Teimour Radjabov has quietly picked up the pawn on e6.
Ah, he picked up the e6 pawn, not the b7.
Yeah. And now knight e5, Amruta, makes a lot of sense because
Bishop e3, if I go,
there is
it's
knight
a
d3
blunder.
and knight f2. No, it's not a blunder. It's just that I'll win back the pawn. So maybe it pays to start with bishop d5. And now knight d3, king d2, knight f2,
You can take both, but let's say you take f2,
rook f1,
knight g4 or e4.
knight e4, maybe bishop
No, knight
e4,
e4, bishop e4 is a pin there. So knight g4,
h3,
knight e5.
maybe now g4,
G4.
and this should be
There is
winning.
oh, this is nice. So instead of taking on f2, Magnus, if he plays like knight b2 here, like if this goes into the position, then maybe something like rook b1, so that there is pressure on b7 as well. And Magnus may not move the knight, or he has to move the knight. I don't know, something like this. But
Yeah,
then white looks pleasant. If you try to take one of the pawn with the knight, that rook on 8 is unable to get in the game. That looks pleasant. Very. So now I understand. After knight e6, rook should try to play rook c8.
Yeah, rook c8 is definitely a possibility.
Yeah.
So Radjabov is a pawn up right now. He's won the pawn on e6.
Yeah.
And Magnus has played knight e5. Let's see if Raja can continue bishop d5, because clearly that is the best move here.
Yeah.
If you go bb3, there is knight d3 check. Monish Sharma says, hello, hello, hello. How are you both? Very well, Monish. I wanted to ask you, who's your favorite GM from India? Wow, that's a tough question. Many. But then right now we'll say Leon, because he's the latest GM. And he became a GM in the pandemic by staying out. I mean, not the latest. Latest is Arjun Kalyan. But he was 67th. He became a GM by... sorry guys, there was a small lag there. But we are back. Yeah, I was talking about Leon, who became a GM by staying 1 year and 3 months outside the country.
Ah, okay.
Which is a bit too much, no?
What an experience, right? When there is a lockdown,
Even in the pandemic.
Yeah. The
And-
only Indian to become a GM in 2020.
No, not really. G. Akash also became one.
In December. No, he became in January. He became at the start of the year.
No, in April or something. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Okay, then.
Who also wanted to ask how Samay got M title. No, it's BM title. And he got it from chess.com, the title. Oh, by the way, Raja has played BD5, Amruta.
Mm-hmm.
He has a...
He played BD5. Nice. So he's...
So this bishop, these two are good friends. So bishop tells knight, I will support you. The knight tells the bishop, I will help you because the rook will come and attack you. So I am defending this square.
So bishop is saying कि I will teach you maths and knight is saying I'll teach you science. दोनों एक दूसरे को सिखा रहे हैं और आगे.
Or maybe they said that I'll teach you chess and I'll teach you
Piano or something.
Yeah.
You must have had, no? You must have had friends who may have taught you some subject which you can't really grasp or something. Nahi? Or you are a bright student. You don't know what that means. That's a problem.
What?
तुमको सब कुछ समझता ही था ना, maths and all. You never had a problem with that. I think you are sleepy.
No, I was just thinking about Something else. Yeah, but I generally didn't need help from someone to study.
Yeah, Ayush Chaurasia. Yes. Leave the analogy to Sagar. That's right. That's right. That was a bad analogy.
So
Hmm.
here, Levon has managed to castle, put his rook on e1. The e7 pawn still lives. I don't know. It's a long life for it.
Yeah.
Also, if you take here, I mean, bishop f5 was played, threatening c2 maybe.
Why do I feel that actually that because the e7 pawn is going to be gone, black can be okay.
Yeah, black should be okay. He's a pawn down. He should be okay. Alireza, meanwhile, you know, these standard openings, Amruta, are so good. Like players like Mamedyarov know it so well that it's very difficult to, you know, gain an advantage against them in these well-known lines.
Yeah.
That is why London and all has started becoming popular. Otherwise, this open Rui Lopez and all, they are the bosses in this opening. Quang Liem versus Hikaru. Again, you can see it's a standard Catalan. And here, black seems to have around equal.
Yeah.
So maybe this opening preparation lines do not really work so well against them. That's why they are playing London system and all.
I agree with you. I mean, when you have so many moves which reach the end game towards on the board, and you're watching the games earlier, like when you were shifting from the era of creative chess to computer kind of chess and lot of preparation, it used to be so boring because jaldi ho jata tha na everything. Now we got used to, there will be subtleties in this end game in this manner. So, but there was a phase where all of this was a little bit boring for a lower level, of course. Not at the top level, it has always been interesting.
Yeah, by the way, Amruta, here Radja seems to be putting some pressure here. Guys, I want you to think, what is a good move for Radjabov in this position? White to play. What would you play here? Actually, it's a very interesting position.
Let me think.
Carlsen has sort of attacked the bishop.
And Sagar this time has given no clue. So
yeah, you can move the bishop back, but there's also one very interesting idea.
So Sagar has given a clue now.
Wow, well done guys in the chat. This is fantastic that you got it right. Himanshu Garg, Black Buck, KPR20, Anjali Verma, Aditya Pawar, Bharat Maheshwari, Arya Sada Vrate, Anirudh Agarwal, Naveen Bhaskar, Himika. The idea is to take the pawn on b7 here and ask your opponent, why did you give me another pawn? So Magnus will say, because I wanted you to attack here and attack here. But if you see, Amruta, earlier it was the bishop which protected the knight.
Yeah.
And this is how it changes in life. Okay, let me make a nice analogy. When you have good friends in life, then the friend in life, like the knight is in trouble, so bishop is saving it. Then the bishop goes on an expedition and it is in trouble, then the knight comes and saves it. So that's how good friendship works, you know.
Yes.
It's give and take. You give something, you take something.
Very nice, very nice. And I hope everybody in the chat will have at least one friend in life. Yeah. If not, make one year or somewhere.
Oh, it's not easy. It's not easy. It requires a lot of... Yeah, Radjabov has taken pawn on b7.
Actually, I'm a little surprised and also excited because I was expecting this game to end in a dull, boring draw.
No, this is not ending in a dull, boring draw.
Exactly.
I think where Magnus went wrong, Amruta, is somewhere around here where everyone had played until now bishop g7.
Hmm.
But Magnus was like, I don't like your knight here, so I'll go here.
Hmm.
Knight c5, king f6. And maybe this is not the best. One pawn up, two pawns up. And this is real solid edge for Radjabov. If he beats Carlsen here, then he might get a very good chance.
Yeah.
How about king c3? Because
King
if you
C3,
take
knight
on
A2
a2,
check,
I go
king
king
B3.
b3, trapping the knight.
Huh. Yeah, that's. By the way, there have been some comments that friendship is unconditional. So there is no give and take possible.
Generally, I mean, give and take happens in friendship, but it's not like
It's not like give.
you
Ye
plan
kiya.
it beforehand. It just happens.
Like it's a natural. That's a natural course.
Yeah.
In any relationship, it will be there. Okay, so after
now
a5,
a3, let's go.
that knight does not have a knight d5 is the only square.
Also, this bishop, Amruta,
कब से वो h8 में है? It's like अरे I'm just waiting. वो एक खिड़की खोला रहता है. नहीं, you give an
no,
analogy.
it's fine, Amruta, you can give.
नहीं मतलब.
No, it's okay.
That's the feeling. Like it's in
Yeah,
the
it's
house.
like a sniper.
It's trying to look
It's
at the
sitting here.
window.
But the thing is that once the king goes to b3, it's not very effective.
It had to put pressure on b2 point. Most importantly, it has not been able to. So Raja is 2 pawns up right now, and that's why Magnus needs to find really active play. One of the chances he has to try to go in opposite colored bishop endgame. Correct?
Yeah. So let's say, for example, a3, king g6, king b3, and then knight d3. And after take, this should be good drawing chances because of the opposite colored bishops.
Yeah.
Therefore,
Still not easy, I would say. Not so easy, but yes.
Therefore,
With the
here
knights.
king c4 makes a lot of sense so that this doesn't happen. And then rook d4 can be played. But
King
I go
b5.
king b5. Now attacking here. And if you play knight d3, I can just keep the knights on the board.
But one question, can I go knight c2 here? Here, after king c4, sorry.
Yeah, but what's your knight doing here?
No, I mean just let's say I want to avoid some exchanges and knight d4. If I retain, I mean I want to understand. If I retain the knight d4.
Yeah, but then rook d1 and it's pinned.
So going into opposite colored bishop for black is kind of a must.
Yeah,
Like
now
the best chance.
Now
That's the
there's a
best
check. Now there's a check. Raja has to play king c4. I think king b3, knight d3 should be good chances there.
So king c4 is the main move here.
He played king b3 and so he got knight d3 in the position, and I think now Magnus has excellent drawing chances. And now guys, you will see how Magnus Carlsen is able to, put the pressure on his opponent and make certain accurate moves. I feel somehow, Amruta, this will end in a draw.
Yeah, because of king b3 move, you mean?
Yeah, I think king b3 was not the best, but okay, takes, king c4, rook d7, hitting the bishop and also the b2 pawn.
Oh, so he loses 1 pawn here, and then finally he is only 1 pawn up there.
Yeah, but you can go bishop c6, rook c7, king b5, bishop b2 and a4, and I think you can still have some pressure because your pawn up.
Bishop c3.
This is slightly weak.
Yeah, bishop c3.
Yeah, rook c1.
Bishop b4.
Oh, yes.
Rook c4. Are you going to... Oh! Yeah. Yeah. Bishop e8 check.
So careful,
Bishop c3
careful.
is a blunder. I mean, yeah. Which position are we at right now?
This one. He goes king b5, bishop b2.
Oh, it's happened. So a4 is obvious.
Yeah, I think so. To save your pawn,
Yeah, a4 is obvious.
he played a4.
And bishop c3 is actually a blunder, right? Bishop c3 is a mistake.
Yeah, it would be very bad because then rook c1. And so here, I
So
think
here what should black play? Because
maybe
king
bishop
b6 is the
a3.
threat. Bishop a3, king b6. And then you will save with bishop d6. Rook c8 if you go, then bishop b7. Rook c5 then. Rook c8 here, bishop b7, rook c5. You will defend the a5 pawn. No?
Yeah, but why should I do that? Like I was thinking if I can go rook here,
Rook c2.
then he can take. I mean, not king a6. He can take the pawn.
Rook, yeah, some chances.
So bishop c3 has been played. What? So there was a small improvement here, Amruta. He first went, instead of bishop c3 directly, he went rook c8. And
Okay.
now after bishop's rook d1, now bishop c3. So that's the difference.
That's, yeah, because the rook d1 move is already
Yeah.
been played.
Now if I go, let's say, instead of f4, rook c1, then after bishop b4,
You don't have the
I don't have the check here because the rook can take it.
Do you have g4? But you always have rook b8 check. Doesn't work. Okay.
Yeah.
So what happened in the game?
So f4, rook b8 check.
But Raja will definitely try this position, right? Or no? How?
Yeah.
Because f5 is weak.
He'll
That's the
continue.
point.
He'll continue. Also, if you look at the time, White has 9 minutes. Also, Raja has 3 minutes only in this position. So he has to speed up.
Yeah. I think there are decent chances for White to convert this position because f5 is a clear-cut weakness. And if he loses f5, then he already is a pawn up. That losing one pawn is equal to losing 2 pawns here.
Yeah, and now you can do bd7 and put a lot of
Tie
pressure.
down.
I think, Amruta, this move, rook f8 was not good. Maybe rook c8, king b5,
Okay.
rook b8, and somehow keep harassing the king. Should be a
Suppose
good
I go
idea.
king a6 here. Rook
Yeah,
c8
now rook
and
f8.
king b8.
Now rook f8 and the king is slightly
So
misplaced.
instead of king here, king is here, and you, according to you, this is more like misplaced. Oh, that is very subtle to understand.
Let's go to the game. bd7
Beautiful.
has been played and now h5. I think Radjabov has to slowly and steadily start believing that he can win this.
How can he needs the king on e6 or somewhere. Yeah, king on e6.
No, I think just go this way. And if, check comes, you can go here. It's a line which he has to think of.
g3.
Oof. So white is a pawn up, and on the second pawn, the two pieces have converged. But right now, black is defending it, but there are not too many moves that he can make. Maybe with the bishop, just back and forth.
Yeah. Tough, right? What, like, if you try some moves or if you don't, I don't know. But in general, what is the scope of winning when black plays the best?
I think Magnus will go h4 here. And, he doesn't like to sit steady. He likes activity, and so here he will just give up a pawn. Maybe then...
Yeah, now I think it's difficult to convert.
Yeah, so g3 has... Now it's not... h4 has not been played.
It's difficult.
Quang Liem has drawn with Hikaru.
So,
Meanwhile, Alireza Firouzja under pressure, some pressure after the first game lost to Shakhriyar Mamedyarov. And finally, here We are looking at this one
Oh,
as
the
well.
pawn lives on e7.
It doesn't die. It doesn't die.
Oh, baapre. Wow.
If I take, bishop takes. If I take, there's no immediate finish.
So white is an exchange down, and because of the e7 pawn, it is okay right now. Eventually, black rook will take the e7 pawn, maybe liquidate, but otherwise, black could even try. Not really, not really.
Yeah, it should be around
White
equal.
will keep the pawn on a3. You remember that one game when the pawn was on a3?
Yeah.
And it was defending, yes. King g6.
King e5. King d4. Maybe he wants to get his king here.
And everybody in the chat is saying, telling you to take rest.
Yeah.
You can please say whenever you want to take rest.
Yeah, I
or
will
you
go.
think it's not possible.
No, once the game
You're
ends,
not-
I will take rest and then I'll come back like every time 12:30. And you can take rest also. So we
No,
can
I'm fine.
we can keep switching.
I'm good.
King d4, king d5. Guys, let's focus. Radjabov has a decisive advantage against Magnus Carlsen. If he wins this, he might be able to create a big upset.
Yeah. And look at the bar. Bar says how much advantage for white, Sagar.
Plus 2.6. By the way, I can, Amruta, go with my king like this and try to come from here as well.
So bishop e1, king e3. Let's say
if you wait,
king f3,
come here. You
bishop
come here.
e1, king g2, bishop b4. कुछ किया ही नहीं ये वाले बिशप ने, किंग h3. आगे क्लिक करना. हाँ, बिशप b.
I'm coming here and I'm coming here and I'll chop this off.
Okay, 1 second. Bishop b4. चल, कुछ भी नहीं किया तुम. When you'll attack that, I'll play rook h8. कुछ नहीं. Bishop e1. Nothing. I have to do nothing.
Check. ऐसा कैसा nothing? What nothing?
Rook f6. Nothing, na?
No, this endgame is lost, I believe.
The bishop endgame is lost.
Yeah, I'll take here, or maybe first I'll begin with bishop e2, attack
King
this,
g6. नहीं.
and then I'll go here. I'll win this. This should win. This should win.
Then why was king h4 first was a mistake?
Because bishop f2 bg1 and.
तो अभी क्यों नहीं? अभी
अभी check में मरेगा ना?
Okay. Oh,
अरे
okay. Got it. Yeah, I now got it.
Okay.
Arey, it was not so easy. There was a question there.
It's not simple. But meanwhile,
What
he's
did
gone
Magnus
bishop
play?
b4.
H4. This is a good move because all these ideas which we were showing after king h4 or bishop e2, that pawn was becoming one of the weakness. And now gh4, I am not sure. Gh4, like it may fall or what?
Yeah, gh4 maybe, but then
No, I'm not happy with gh4.
He
That's
can
what I'm
attack
saying.
this pawn.
Correct. And if you don't play gh4,
Yeah, if you don't play, then he'll take and then attack it like this later. Right now there's a rook. But
that's true.
so gh4 rook f6 has happened.
No, now it's difficult. Suddenly with h4 everything changed. So we were trying to make no moves for black, waiting moves. That's why our plan would work if black does nothing. But of course,
No,
black
the
is
thing
Magnus
is,
and
Amruta,
black
it's
going to do
very
something.
specific now. f4 pawn cannot be held on to. If you go king e5, I'll take and just take this.
Right.
And if you take here, then after king takes again.
Right. So black is able to.
So Magnus Carlsen has managed to.
Again, it's very difficult to beat Magnus Carlsen,
Yeah.
no matter what, how much ever better you are. But beating is another thing.
True.
Is it?
It's raining. Wow. First rains, huh? Or is it the guy above us being not being?
It's raining.
It's raining. Amruta is very happy. She loves the rains. Guys, how many of you love rainfall? It is raining a bit. Yeah. Oh, all the people who are saying it's raining are all in Mumbai. Yeah? No, no, no. Okay, a lot of people don't like rains, but many people like. Yes, Fabregas says I don't like if I'm stranded outside.
Wow, it's raining.
Game ended in a draw, Amruta. In your
Oh.
rain, it's like the match was called off because of rain. But a draw, and not a bad result for Radja, but really a big chance here for him. I think here instead of King B3, he had chances with King C4, fighting for an advantage. And after ND3, ND3, Rook D3, I think at this point, he managed to once again put a lot of pressure on his opponent. And I think this G3 stuff, instead of that, if he would have, gone here, that
This
could have
one
been
is
a plan.
Yeah. G3 was not good.
Yeah, maybe. And so this is a draw. And I'll update the scorecard. 2 games have ended in a draw. Quang Liem and Hikaru Nakamura also ended in a draw. So Quang Liem has half point.
Aditya Desai says it is raining. Anu Malik has started singing. Dekho barish ho rahi hai.
देखो बारिश हो रही है.
हाँ गाना है क्या?
नहीं. Maybe it's a good. I don't know the song. But
Love the rain, but there are a lot of people who love the rain. And Seattle also, it rains most of the day. Did you say a lot of people don't like, but many like? Lot of people don't like the rain, but many like.
Because there's so many people, so there were all types of likings and dislikes there. By the way,
Yes.
2 rooks for Mamedyarov and a queen for Alireza. What is better? Is the queen like a missile trying to look at the weaknesses better, or are the 2 rooks and knight better?
I think, okay, you have asked the chat. Let the chat see.
So here, Anish has sent a tweet. Can you see the tweet? What did he tweet? Finally, I mean, he could relax a bit after such a grueling event. Oh, by the way, Levon Aronian has managed to somehow once again. Ooh, King G7 was the blunder. Guys, can you tell why was King G7 a blunder? It's not at all easy.
Oh, Wesley has had a bad day then today. Yeah, this is his tweet.
Thank you for all the support. Didn't check all the notifications, assume there was support. We will try again next time. Meanwhile, congrats to Yan. Everybody without exceptions is looking forward to the match.
Wow. Nice. Well said, Anish.
Guys, King G7, the right move here, and I don't know if everyone has found this. Bishop D4 you all want to play, but then after F6 it's not so clear. You can also play Queen D4.
Yeah,
Something
King
you don't want
G7
to
was
do.
a blunder, no? Why?
So you can go G4, Amruta. And after Bishop E6, then F3.
Wait a second. Queen, let's say F4.
Take.
Rook 8. Now bishop d4 are you going to play? Or knight c6?
Queen d8.
Okay.
And
Queen
then queen
c1.
in.
I don't have any perpetual, na? Queen c1, queen d2. Yes.
So Amruta, the thing is that after king g7, g4 was winning. I don't know what is the move that has been recommended in the chat. Bishop d4 and g4. Shlok Chakravarti, Mehtab Khan, Tanmay Khude, Anirudh Agarwal. Well done, guys. So here he continued f3, and then somehow, he managed to get his king out. Queen d8. Queens. Yeah, he won.
Actually, it was a very complicated game. I mean, to play. And for Wesley, after the mouse slip, this is sad, right? The way he's lost. But anyway, it's a game. Akshanatu says, ये रे रे पावसा लपव माझे अश्रू माणूस झाला खोटा पाऊस आला मोठा. ये नया गाना है.
I think Levon Aronian just needs half a point to win today. Mamedyarov and Firouzja going on.
So if Aronian draws the next game, he won't be playing again. And Carlsen and Radja has both the draws. So for them right now, it's they will be playing both the games no matter what. Right.
So I'll take a short break.
Yes, please. Yes, please. Can you show me if I have to show the poll?
Here, from here, this is the one.
Yes, that I know. But if I do
and
this
one.
say.
Chat moves.
Okay.
Then you can get back here.
Got
and
it.
It's the fourth one here. In case you want to shift from here, all players. But this is a good game. Oh, it ended in a draw. Amruta, when I leave you alone, it's okay, right?
Yeah, I'm not alone, no? There are 2,000 people here. All the games ended, kya, fir?
Yeah. Just update
all
the
games
score
ended.
of Mamedyarov Firouzja. Guys, I'll be back when the next game begins.
Mamedyarov Firouzja. Okay.
Draw.
Let me check.
Draw.
1.0.5. Yeah, I think Sagar's voice is completely gone. I mean, completely gone. So, Yeah, G4 not a human move. It's not a human move. Of course, it's not a human move. So you can miss it when the game is going on so complicated at that time. But the point is, Wesley is a really great calculator, amazing defender. So usually he doesn't miss it like that. You can sense a little bit the frame of mind is, affected after the first game. You can sense it. But who knows, he may get back right now. अरे bullet का my main problem is that I think I'm very tired, so I'm not even sure if I'll be able to. But I'll just make blunders. You see, when I'm calculating, I'm making blunders right now. But let's try to take a poll also. Maybe you can suggest something. And if nothing, then at the end of it, I will try to play bullet. But if you have any topics to talk about, no problem. Play and lose. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Play and lose. That is possible. Maybe I will play. 1 second. Oops. Yeah, I heard about it, Manav. Select time and play. Login. Mhm. Okay, let's go. Oopsie. 1 second. All right, I think I am set. No, the clock is not visible. Yep. Chalo, let's play. Let's play some bullet. How much time we have? Okay, we have around 10 minutes, so maybe we can play around 3-4 games, and we will see. I have no expectations from myself. I don't even remember my rating, guys. Do you remember? Oh, I'm playing after a long time. Trapper. D5 takes. Removes, all removes. Mm, oops, I don't like this. Four. Five. Strong. Knight c5. E6 is hanging. To save. C4 is coming. No, my bishop is not getting trapped. Nothing to worry. They passed. Same time. Okay, just take on e6. You have a happy position here. Oh, I should have played c5. Because right now he can play c5. Okay, perfect. Got the opportunity. d7 is hanging. Queen h4 is a threat. Lot of threats, lot of threats. There's a mate on h7. I think he's gonna lose. Yes, that's a mate. So I think I have won. I'll play the next game very quickly. I think I'm on 1849 right now. I didn't think I'll win the first game, so I'm happy, but I have to play very fast and make some pre-moves. Oh, this one. Fine. Ooh, what's this opening? I have no idea. Okay, you take, you take. Rook F1. I don't. Ah, he wants to short castle anyway. No, knight on g6. Am I happy with it? I believe so. Knight e4. He should have taken my bishop. Thanks. Thanks. I win a very critical pawn here. But I don't have enough time. So let me play real fast. Oops. 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 Take. Arey yaar. Oh, he can't take the pawn. There's a mate. Play, 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 play. Oh no! Make a move, make a move. Oh god, shit. Some pre moves. That was a mistake. Some pre moves. That's it. That's it. Hmm. Oh god. It's fine, it's fine. I think I can play one more game. I have gone to 1825 once again, but this game I'm 1900. I'm playing with a 1900. He's going to play French and pre moves, lot of pre moves. Okay, what is this? I don't know. Bishop knight c3. I'm okay with this exchange. In fact, very happy with this exchange. Too many dark square weaknesses here, but actually, yeah. Ah, knight h3. No, this was hanging. It's fine. You can't castle. H6 is hanging. Knight a4, knight c5, or knight e2, knight f4. Maybe knight a4. Arey yaar. Knight d4, knight b7. But I didn't want to lose the d4 pawn. ठीक है चल. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. You just play fast. You're too much less on time. Oops. The time is so less, I just can't even say anything about it. Oh, just okay. Maybe one last game. I think I can manage one last game, and I'm down to 1854. I hope I don't go below 1700. But Jogri aborted. Jogri aborted. No 80. No 80. Come on. D4. Just play fast. Dude, what are you doing? Oh my god, what is this? Oh no, fork, knight c6. Thank god he went back. This is not happening. Rook b3. Knight d5. Okay, he didn't play this. And there is no discard check. Good one. Ah, it's over. Oof. Alright, the games have started. I think games must have started. So let's go. I won that, thankfully. New Classic, but the problem is I'll need to adjust before Sagar comes so that yes guys, this is it. Thank you for bearing my bullet chess there. And I thought I could play not as bad as I was expecting myself to, so it was fine. And now I'm gonna do games because Magnus Carlsen versus Teimour Radjabov has just begun and I'm gonna call him. Okay. Okay, he's coming. Guys, he's coming. Beautiful game. Yes, the last game was, I mean, a lot of mistakes, but it was good. Where is Sagar Shah? Sagar Shah is coming. Don't lose on time. Aronian can only say it. Not while playing bullet. It's possible for other people. Okay, we have Italian on the board. E4, E5, Knight F3, Knight C6, Bishop B5. Guys, we have Italian on the board. Hi, Sagar. We have Italian on the board.
Wow. Italian on the board. Magnus Carlsen has played the Italian.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Okay, you got it. I thought you have come after, some sleep and you'll be like, yeah, Amruta. Sun rahe ho par mera, sun rahe ho.
Rui Lopez, yes, it was not the Italian. And this is known as the anti-Berlin. H3,
Yes.
97. And generally, Amruta, the knight goes to G6. Here, if you take and take on E5, then I take on E4.
Oh, that would be equal line. So
Yeah.
what did he play?
He went rook E1, knight G6, knight D2, C6, bishop F1, rook E8, queen C2, bishop C7. So white has got this very nice center. Black's pieces are very well positioned. I love black's pieces.
Is it like reverse Italian where white has bishop on C2 and knight on F3, knight on G3, something like that?
Yeah, it
Would you say
seems
that?
like it seems like it's kind of similar because he's taken. You'll take back, let's say, with the pawn. It's taken. Now pawn takes.
Now pawn takes. Yeah. And then black will go for oh, white goes for A4. I thought black will go for A5.
Yeah, maybe just to gain more space with B4, A5.
Yeah, this one Carlsen will definitely try to bring his bishop to C4. The bishops will get exchanged on A6 possibly. Then white will have the good bishop versus the slightly inferior bishop on C2. And
C7.
C7. And white knight, where is it going to go? That's the question. Maybe F5 after exchanges, possible. Or C4.
Yeah, but Amruta, if you think about this, I like black's position. And if I'm thinking here, I don't want to touch these pawns. They are okay.
Okay.
How about going knight h5 so that my queen can jump in? I'm already looking here. Yes, my bishop is not so good on e7. It'll come out on c7. So knight h5 by Radja.
Knight h5, as you said, yeah. I like this idea. Queen is coming to f6, g5. There is bishop on c8, pressure on h3. Nice position for black.
Yeah. Let's see Wesley So if he's able to come back. He's 2-0 down. He's playing with white.
This is like a must-win situation for him for now.
Wow, e6. Look at this. If you are careless, you can get checkmated in one move.
Did he play bishop e6?
No, but bishop e6, I guess he was afraid of bishop b5.
And bishop d7 doesn't look good, d5. Oh, simple castle. ठीक है.
Meanwhile, Shakhriyar Mamedyarov versus Alireza Firouzja, which is right now in Mamedyarov's favor, 1.5. It's reached bishop b4 for d5. गौरव भट्ट, जैसे लास्ट गेम में G4 was not a human move, वैसे ही 10-11 घंटे से ज्यादा स्ट्रीम पर बोलना सागर भाई, ये आवाज हमें और अगले 60-70 साल तक चाहिए. संघर्ष गायकवाड़, request to you Sagar, could you please make compilation of few best endgames of Magnus? The way he nails in any complex position is too good and should be learned from your analysis stuff.
Yeah.
Good suggestion. Thank you, Sangarsh.
Very nice suggestion. By the way, when you were sleeping, I played Bullet.
And
I played 3 games. I think I won the first, I lost the second. No, I think I played 4 games. Lost 2, won 2.
A4.
So A4.
I like White's position here, Amruta. Hikaru Nakamura is 1.5 in the match.
So White has, so you see, Sagar, here White is having double bishop advantage in this game, but all the time the problem is the pawn on c4 or d4. Either of the pawns are making one bishop's ability, or it's reducing, correct? Until that time, black should be okay for this position. So
Yeah.
why would you say that white has slight edge? For what main reason?
I don't know. Like, the point is that, first of all, if he takes, I take back, I'll be better. And the second thing is, when I play f5, a4, it's like this minority attack. I'll either weaken your b6 pawn, or if you take, then the a7 pawn will be weak.
So
And
the
also
weakness is much easier
Yeah.
to create, and in fact to even attack. That's the reason. 9.
So Hikaru already better, is in the lead. And now let's go back. Radjabov, after knight
Did
f5,
get his knight on f4.
he went knight c4, bishop e6, bishop e3, knight f4. And if you attack him, then I can even go here or here or here. It's going to be exciting, guys.
Yeah, this game definitely seems like a slugfest. That's what you said now.
No, it's nice. Well done.
Okay. Tamagna Chaudhary says, a question for Amruta ma'am, how can we improve female involvement in chess at college chess club? They say they can play but fear losing. What to do? Yeah, I think exactly the fear of losing comes from the fact that when you lose, what are other people going to say? And once you understand it is okay to lose, that is how you improve, because you will have to lose many games only, then you are going to win at some point. With that, it should be okay. So the main pressure of expectation should not be there in the club. It should be more about like, girls, let's play some chess, let's have fun, let's just learn and enjoy, that way. At some point we may, who knows, we may be able to participate in some inter-college tournaments or something like that. I believe the attitude, if the way you start, the attitude with which you start is important. That's but
Yeah, you're right. And now queen d1 has been played by Magnus. Queen f6 by Radjabov. If you see 1, 2 and 3, these
as you
pieces,
say, you need 3 pieces to attack.
Slowly and steadily, like the knight crawling in. Maybe queen g6.
So Magnus is also going to come to f3 to defend. So queen stays on f3.
Queen f3 blunder. Guys, why is this a blunder?
I think I'm here to make all the blunders.
No,
and
come
then
on,
you
come
can
on.
ask all the questions.
Guys, black to play. It's a big blunder.
Suryan Shakarwal asks, who is Vidit's coach?
I think he works with Chuchelov. And he has some more, but I think Chuchelov is his main coach.
Bloodbath. They remember Bloodbath and Slugfest.
Yeah, you're right. Knight h3 by Padmayesh, Aryan Goswami, Anshul Nanwani, Siddesh Thik, Manav Jaisan, Dipesh Shah, Ojas Gokhale, Tushar Sanpal, Anjali Verma and Shobit Mathur.
Okay,
So knight h3 is coming in. And
So
then if
queen
you
f3.
take, I take this. You can't take with the queen. Bishop is here. So that is why after
Queen f3 can't be played. So
he
Queen
played
f3
king
as
h2. This can mean something, Amruta.
Rook d8.
And now your queen f3 is possible.
Now queen stays on f3, yeah?
Guys, Radjabov actually is putting quite a bit of pressure on Magnus in this match. In fact, he was better in the second game, and now in the third game also he has a
Yes.
good position.
This is absolutely to his liking. Can he create some kind of h5, h4, um, or maybe g5, king h8, g4? I don't know. Yeah.
Not a bad idea. Rook g8, push.
Wow.
You know, whenever there is a pawn like this
Hmm.
or like this, it's always a hook. You can always move the pawn on the next file and open up things. So while these are not easy hooks to open, the pawn on h3 is near the king, and so g5, g4 is an easy hook to open up the position.
The only problem is white is going to threaten g3 now if I play g5. So I don't think I can go g5.
Yeah, if you go g5, then maybe g3, but
No, no, one second. No, it's a mistake. It is a mistake. It's a mistake.
remember. So I go here h5, you
Whoa!
take, and then I can play g4, attacking the queen.
भाई ये तो deadly attack है. This one, guys.
And with the bishop, it's all over.
Wow. If it happens on the board,
No, it's not.
Magnus will of course see it, right?
He goes knight d2. I mean, the queens are exchanged.
Hmm.
So all your dreams are over there. Because he didn't go g5, he went knight d3.
Hmm.
Took.
Rook d8.
Yeah, I don't see black losing this, but I
Now-
also don't see him winning it.
Yeah, now it's going to be. I mean, Magnus will definitely defend and not much. What's happening in Wesley's game? Maybe we can have a check to other games.
Yeah, because if Wesley draws,
Hmm.
then he's out.
Oh, this time Wesley's pawn on f7. He's played some crazy chess, it seems. After we saw until which point?
No, we saw until e6.
Yeah, e6.
You bet bishop e7, take.
King f8.
Yeah. Now, although Aronian's rook is out here, but still the king is in the center and the development hasn't happened. So it's a nice position for black. Let's see if Aronian wins this or draws. He will win day one.
Yeah.
And tomorrow there'll be the same format, but already winning a day is a big thing. Shakhriyar Mamedyarov has taken on f6. And Nakamura versus Quang Liem. Queens have been exchanged. Once again, Nakamura putting up pressure on the position for black.
Yeah.
I think Nakamura is going to win this match as well. He's on 1.5. If he wins this, he's through.
He does not need to play today. So mostly Wesley and Nakamura may end right now. We have to see. And this also will, if they draw, they will play another game.
Yeah. Last game of
Last
the day.
game maybe Radja might try hard.
He'll
Because
be white. He'll be white. A5. Making sure that the pawn on A7 was not hanging. And so A5 was played. I think black has some chances here, Amruta, because if I can get bishop b3, stop you from taking the d file, should have something.
The A4
But
pawn
there's
is weak.
nothing that to attack on the d file.
A4. So if you can go bishop b3, what I like is, and if you are able to play b5, okay, and if you are able to create the A pawn as a passer, that might be your best chance.
Might be difficult, yeah.
But white's knight is coming, knight g3, knight f5.
Yeah, but that'll maybe chop.
So then if your bishop is on b3, then white may attack here with knight g3, knight f5, rook g1, g5. It's complicated.
Yeah.
There are still complications there.
Mamedyarov Here, Wesley So versus Levon. Look at this, Amruta. Rook c2. The bishop has gone to a5. And then if queen d6, I'll take bishop d6 and then castle. Simple.
Yeah, I think he'll be able to hold.
I think it's clear in this round that Hikaru Nakamura has pressure and may win this.
Yeah, Manav says I have seen Inaka playing this opening so many times in TT.
Yeah, I mean, he played the standard opening, no? He allowed. I mean, this is standard stuff.
Okay, going back to Raja's game, what has happened? Aage. Oh, bishop b3 has happened as you mentioned.
Yeah, and Magnus has gone there and attacked.
So you have to come back. Bishop c2, rook c1 is the problem. Actually, you can keep your bishop on d1. Is it a good idea though?
Yeah, it's a possibility.
He
But he
goes
comes back.
Maybe they will repeat.
Yeah, repetition incoming, guys. Rook a1, bishop b3. But perhaps Magnus is not so happy. Otherwise, he might continue knight g3.
This is here we will understand if they are going to repeat or is Magnus going to try. Magnus doesn't repeat means he will try. Guys, what do you think? Will Magnus repeat or he will try?
Repeating.
Oh, repeat. Okay, now.
No, wait.
Why? Now it's obvious.
No, wait, 2 times, maybe not third. Waiting for...
He will try. Repeat. No.
Yeah, repeating. Guys, he's repeating. So a draw might be incoming. Meanwhile, we'll come back here.
Yeah,
Wesley So
they repeated.
has now maybe not great chances. So I think Wesley is going to lose today. He'll have to come back tomorrow. Because this position, I don't think anyone can win. And Mamedyarov against Firouzja is a small edge for white. And lastly, Hikaru Nakamura is putting pressure on the b6 pawn.
Yeah. The last round also, I have a feeling actually Raja will, maybe it will end in a draw only.
I don't know. Maybe Magnus will also try. Because last round is like all in. If you are able to score here, doesn't matter what happened before. I think it's just going to win you the match.
Balram Mishra says, Sagar bhai, I met you in Tata Steel Rapid Blitz section in Kolkata. Since then, never missed any live session.
Thank you.
Manav Jason asks, what is Raja's preferred opening with white? Is it KID with both the colors?
No, I think with white, he likes to play d4 and he likes to keep it very solid and simple.
So if they've drawn the game, you want to sleep? You want to...
Yeah, I'll take some rest.
You want to cover the last round?
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
Yeah, I'll come. Yeah.
Last round or what you want to end?
No, we'll cover the last round if you are okay. So I'll see you in
what time is it?
1:30 it'll be.
Oh, 1:30.
Yeah.
So they finished early, is it?
Very quickly, yeah.
Okay, sure. Then why are you waking up 1:30? I think you should.
Yeah, but it'll be interesting to see who wins.
And if they draw, 1 second, I want to take the poll. Guys, the last round, what do you think? Is it going to be a draw or, I mean, Raja versus Carlsen we are talking about. Draw or
Guys, we might have a guest joining in.
Really? Amazing. So, जाओ सागर भाई, अभिजीत मिश्रा says.
Bishop b4. Actually, Wesley So has to fight for his skin here.
Just a moment, give me a moment, Sagar. I'm trying to see what people said. Draw.
But it was draw.
No. Whether the next game will be a draw or...
1 minute, I'll be back. Now again.
Win. Okay. Most of the people think it's a draw. Majority, we can say it's a draw. Actually, I'm not sure about the guest. If I have no idea, so I'm not sure. Let's wait until we really confirm. ठीक है, rook b4. Until then, let's understand this position. It could be a false alarm also.
What?
Are you sure we are going to have a guest or no?
Yes.
Oh, we are. Oh. One second. I need to.
Guys, guess who we have with us? Hello.
हेलो सागर भाई। हाय
How-
अमृता।
हेलो विदित, तू आया अभी तो इसके चेहरे पे इतनी रोशनी आई नहीं तो he was like dead.
हाँ, मैंने देखा अभी स्ट्रीम कि आप लोग कर रहे हो, देन आई जस्ट लाइक सेंट अ मैसेज। फिर मैंने देखा कि सागर भाई को नींद आ रही है, तो मतलब इट वाज नॉट कि सागर भाई को नींद आ रही है इसलिए आई जॉइंड, नॉट अ रिप्लेसमेंट, बट जस्ट ऐसे ही मन किया था तो आई थॉट आई विल सेंड अ मैसेज।
हाँ,
Nice,
and
अरे, it's
thank
so
you for
good.
joining Vidit और कैसा, how are you? Is it like late night वो एक पैटर्न you have
वो
इतने
कितने
दिन से
fresh
you
दिख रहा है
have विदित का तो भी दिन शुरू हुआ है।
या स्लीप साइकिल मैस अप हो गया। लाइक फॉर एग्जांपल कल आई डिड नॉट स्लीप द एंटायर नाइट, आई
अच्छा।
स्लेप्ट directly 4 o'clock in the afternoon today. I couldn't sleep in the night.
Why?
Very hard for me to like every day 6 o'clock को नींद आती थी मुझे सुबह 6 बजे।
हाँ, इतना
आज
सब
तो
एड्रेनलिन रश
हाँ,
के बाद ऐसे
adrenaline
immediately you can't really sleep.
तो आज तो मैं सोया ही नहीं because I thought like okay sleep cycle fix करते, but it didn't work out. But yeah.
But guys, we have Vidit here with a new haircut
हाँ,
and
ये
we
क्या है?
want a lot of hearts for Vidit. Vidit OP हो जाए.
मेरा हेयरकट वेदिका ने खराब कर दिया।
वेदिका ने किया?
वेदिका ने हेयरकट किया?
इसलिए तो ऐसा हुआ है एकदम पांडु।
अरे भारी यार,
वाह,
वेदिका
वेदिका।
ओपी, वेदिका का
क्या
मतलब
ओपी, इसमें कुछ ओपी नहीं
अरे
है।
पहले
अभी
हेयरकट
विदित ओपी के बदले वेदिका ओपी होने वाला है।
अच्छा क्या होता तो ओपी, अब ये खराब करने में भी थोड़ी ओपी।
पहले मुझे लगा ये हेयरकट इतना अच्छा नहीं है, बट देन व्हेन यू सेड वेदिका हैज डन इट, देन आई लाइक द हेयरकट नाउ।
ये तो एक वीक पहले तो मतलब
Biased,
दिखाने के भी
biased.
लायक नहीं था।
सही है यार।
अब मैं हेडफोन पहन के ना आधा हेयरकट छुपा दूंगा।
Oh, actually, that is smart.
ओह,
अरे
ब्लूटूथ हेडफोन सुनाई दे रहा है?
एक सेकंड ना।
पीटर कवाना से कट टू मच ऑफ द साइड्स। पर हो जाएगा ना, मतलब
हाँ,
अभी ये
आ
पहली
रहा
बार
है,
किया,
आ रहा है।
पहली बार हेयर कट था, नेक्स्ट टाइम इट
हाँ।
विल गेट बेटर।
नहीं
और
नहीं, थर्ड टाइम था
तीन-
उसका ये।
थर्ड टाइम, हाँ, तो इसीलिए ये अभी अच्छा हुआ है. फिफ्थ टाइम इट विल गेट बेटर. व्हाट आई मीन टू से फ्रॉम नाउ.
Was it recorded? This haircut?
हाँ रिकॉर्ड किया. हाय
ओह
गाइस, एडिटर
ऑसम.
सोया है, एडिटर को उठाना पड़ेगा.
ठीक है, तो मतलब मैं सागर का वो देख के कर सकती हूँ हेयर कट.
हाँ, तेरे को कुछ
द
करना नहीं
ओनली
पड़ेगा.
थिंग, हाँ, मुझे मेरे
It will be like you will start and then it will be like अरे बाल ही नहीं है.
हाँ, मजा आ जाएगा.
क्या गेम्स क्या चल रहे हैं सागर भाई, अमृता?
So Radja had very good positions against.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, "Ki Radja is playing excellent." Like second game, I saw very quickly he was
हाँ.
better, right?
हाँ, I
Maybe
think
close to winning. It
Magnus
felt like
is-
close to winning.
Magnus's opening innovation just misfired, and Raja
Yeah,
was
it's
like,
six.
I can show you exactly where. But right now, Wesley
Yeah.
So is fighting for his life here. If you check Zoom, this is the
Yeah,
position,
I am checking. King F6 will be played.
and this I think if
F6,
Wesley draws
King F7.
this, then he's out.
Yeah, he cannot.
I mean, out in
King
the
F7
sense,
Rook C1. King F7 Rook C1. Brilliant point.
King F7. Oh, Rook
Rook
C.
C1.
Oh, if you take
You can show the
check,
line. Yeah.
he has to play what now?
No. He can play Rook C8, but the point is Bishop D3 and then ladder mate. किधर भी जाए तो यार.
Amazing.
Nice. So इसलिए Rook C1 के बाद Rook C8 खेलेगा. I think it's still equal.
So
King
if now
F7,
King
Rook
F7,
Rook C8.
Rook C1, then there is Rook
Rook C8.
C8.
Yep. Or can you play Rook E8? Sagar bhai, even a better move maybe.
Yes, Rook E8, very good move.
Nice, yeah, very nice.
Amazing.
Even clean, very clean. You don't put your pieces in pin because
Ah.
Bishop C4, Rook C4.
Takes, and then if you take, you will get back rank mated. Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing. So Rook B6.
So I think it will be a draw. Levon Aronian will qualify. He'll find Rook E8. It's not a tough move.
Amazing. And also Mamedyarov is leading against Firouzja.
Yeah, I saw actually Alireza was playing a bit weird. I think, but now he has a very good position. If he doesn't exchange knights, black is good position. Like knight c4 played, queen b4, knight d6. Yeah. So if white had pawn on f3, you can play knight b5 and white is better because the knight is a very good blockader on d6. Now when you play f3, it's a bit slow. Because now black has a move to avoid knight b5 somehow. And just thinking how to do it though. Maybe still it's a good move f3 in this position.
Oh, this is, by the way, guys, here with it. Oh, look at this f5.
F5,
so no
F5,
time.
F5.
Oh, now still knight b5 you can play.
EF5 also you can play, but I think EF5, knight f5 is the point.
Yeah.
Then knight comes to e3 and stuff like this. But still queen e4. I don't see any big issues here.
Maybe this is fine.
But f5, knight b5 if it works, but then takes fe4. I don't think if it works.
Knight b5, fe, knight d6,
ef3.
ef3 with a mate
Yeah.
here. Ooh, doesn't
Yeah.
work. So f5 and white has to be careful here.
Yeah.
Alireza putting pressure. With it, whenever you have a question, ask a question like what to play. I'll show you one new feature.
Huh? What to play?
I mean to chat, you ask if there is some question whenever in a question.
Like poll, yeah? You have learned how to make poll, yeah?
You saw?
No, I'm guessing.
Yes. So I'll show you.
So we can let's make a prediction for Carlsen Radjabov last game.
Oh,
What will
nice.
happen?
So we have this poll kind of a thing, guys. If you think Radjabov will have white, so if you think that Radjabov will win, say e4, and if you think Carlsen will win, say e5. Okay, e4 for Radjabov, e5 for Carlsen. Look at this with it.
Stream deck से कर रहे हो क्या?
हाँ, stream deck. Pro.
Oh, nice. सागर भाई मुझे बता देना कैसे करते हो आप.
ये मैं आपको बताता हूँ. This is one of our mods. उनका नाम है Keith Mascarenhas. He has made this.
Oh, he programmed this.
He programmed this and he has
Wow.
made this specially. And because there are a lot of streams where there are chess questions that I ask. So like here, okay, this is a poll because only chess moves can be done. So I cannot say
Oh.
Carlsen here. So I said E4,
Oh.
and so look, you can see 310 people have already given a yeah.
Wow,
And
very cool.
the
And they have to type or what in chat?
they have to write E4 or E5, and you will see that first 10 people are answered here. Saransh Chauhan, Vaibhav Singh, Rishi Mishra, Aryan Gupta, Sambhav Sehgal, Jil Joshi, Anant Mishra,
Anda burger.
Anda Burger, and Sahinshu Chadda. So
Nice.
so out of 354 people, 200 think Raja is going to win. Wow, that's a very
By the way, Anish is in chat.
Huh?
Just saying.
What?
Yes. Everybody's watching your stream, Sagar, and you are sleeping. You are going to sleep. And we broke your sleep now.
Anish is he's saying E6.
Anish, how is the internet in Yekaterinburg?
Okay, let's see if we can get Anish here.
Of course, then the stream would be epic, yeah? If
Yeah,
Anish can
epic.
join in.
Epic.
I don't think he will join though.
Yeah, I don't think so as well, but we'll send him the link in case.
E6 is draw, yeah? E6 is draw, I think. And what is this? Anish is now making E6 increase. What is this? Hijacking chat. Okay. When this poll is going on, you cannot show the game. Game is on the right side.
I can.
Oh, okay.
Look at this.
So can you tell
Vidit.
me the position?
Vidit.
Pro streamer changing scenes.
Okay, look at this, Vidit. So, how many times a move has happened? If you want to check, so chess base, I can also use this, and then chat moves.
Changing various scenes, huh? Nice. Flexing, Sagar by flexing technology.
I
Nice.
never thought I will use Stream Deck in my life, but I finally learned it.
Nice. No, it's very useful if you if you want to do some cool things like this.
Yeah.
It's very useful. By the way, what's happening in this position? Queen d5.
If queen to d5, maybe queen c4.
No, फिर draw हो जाएगा ना, takes everything and then
But
took
I think
e5.
Firouzja is still okay with draw because he'll have one more game to fight.
Yeah, and I think white has to make a draw because black is slightly better. It's I think white's pressure on white to make a draw. What is internet good in Yekaterinburg or any updates?
I don't know. Let me see. I sent him the link, but maybe Anish must be super tired, no, after such an event.
No, Anish doesn't get tired. That I know for sure. Anish doesn't get tired. He will now practice in the night. So it's I know. It's like,
He will practice after
Practice
the
was it?
candidates.
no, for example, he'll be checking these games. Yeah, it's not like he'll watch a movie and he'll be just to say.
But how did you
He'll be
like
into
how did you like Anish's performance?
No, amazing. I was very impressed. Not because he's in chat, but just honestly, I was very impressed. Especially like to win and to like make Nepo worried. Yeah, it was not easy. Like to win so many games, to defeat Wang Hao, then to defeat that game was so beautiful. A 94 move against Ding Liren, which he made a peace sacrifice and then crushed him.
Man. And that game, he was playing like as if it was his, like he was playing on stream, yeah, without worry, like sacrifice 94, 96, so
that
quickly.
was very impressive.
I was commentating, and I was like, he's not thinking, he's just playing, and I think very intuitive. Yeah,
go on.
I could see like different kind of a confidence. I was telling always that he's like a changed player somehow. Did you also feel it?
See, I think changes are minute, like just
very minute, but very confident about certain moves.
No, I think it's like he always played in a similar way, but once you get results. Wait, did he blunder this?
Oh,
did he blunder? I saw this tactic. Oh my god!
Yes, I should have asked the chat. Knight.
Firouzja blundered this. Amazing.
Actually, Firouzja hardly blunders, yeah?
Yeah, so I was very surprised because this was basic tactic. I saw this. Like, why would he play Rook C7 if... Oh my God. Firouzja blundered. Now it's gone, yeah? The match is over for him. Because there's no way to survive this. It's pretty lost.
Yeah.
And I haven't seen... No, I was saying Anish recently got good
Internet is good. Internet is good.
Oh, internet is good?
Yeah. Oh my God.
Yo.
So guys,
Hey, G, can you remove the background?
I'm always loyal. I'm always loyal to this.
No, but your face is blurred because of that. That's
No,
why.
that's not the reason. It's because of my internet. It's like in India, man. It's the same.
You are in Nashik?
You know what it
Yeah.
feels like, Anish? It feels
Yeah,
like
it's
you're in
terrible,
this Russian
terrible.
prison, you know? Like
Yeah.
Sagar's stand up, you know?
Yeah, you can't imagine
That, you
how
know?
many fans here. So many fans of mine in this prison. I mean, everybody's like, "We're watching your stream." I was
It feels like a prison. How are you?
like, good. No, I'm fine.
How was the feeling of playing the second half in candidates and like, you know,
Oh, it was
giving
very
that poor
nice
run
because,
for
you know,
money?
Because there was a lot of talk before, like way too much. Yeah, we were so long not playing, and of course it would be kind of stupid. Yeah, if you are talking so much and you're preparing so hard and for a year, and then you come here and nothing's happening. You know, like what will happen? Nothing will happen. You know.
No, but it lived up to the hype, I
Yeah,
think.
yeah,
Like,
it definitely lived up to the expectation. Like there was definitely excitement here, and I mean, it was always kind of. I was always, of course, an underdog, but at some point, it was looking like a miracle is very much possible now.
No.
yeah, it was very, very close. In
I
fact,
think
you know.
when I beat Fabi and before Van Gaal resigned, that was the moment where I was quite close. I think.
True. And
If
I
How
think,
would have held, would
I
have
think
been much.
even if you drew against Grishuk, maybe
Yeah,
you
of
would
course.
have
Okay,
a chance
but
today, I think.
you know that the game, the opening was so bad for MVL,
Yeah.
so bad. I was thinking he's just gonna lose, like without any chance. So I thought, okay, I have to win this game, otherwise no chance.
Is it
But then,
the reason why you pushed H5 like after seeing MVL?
No, H5 is actually what computer does there. It's actually a good thing, H5, to create some counterplay. It is the reason though why I made some other like I played at some point G6, and that was I had to defend just a bit. I should have been more defensive
H4
there.
maybe.
H4 for sure, but once I missed that, I think I had still some chances. I should have played a bit more passive there.
But you
But I
know, in
didn't-
hindsight, I feel like the opening choice. Okay, of course, you can only say in hindsight, right? Because it can work out and then everything is great, right? But it was just in hindsight, maybe that it was a bit too like. Of course, you played for a win, yeah. It was not to make a
Not
like you get
yeah,
a
yeah,
fight.
of course. No, I wanted to keep some tension so that
Yeah,
I can
exactly.
see what to do later.
But I feel like White is still very comfortable in Bogo Indian that line. Eventually, like there's not really risk for him, you know.
Yeah, to be honest, like the lines that I saw when I was preparing, in some lines it looked like Black is having some fun. Like H5, H4 was coming. There were some, but not in my game. Yeah.
Yeah,
In
and
the
I
game,
think like for example, do you remember this final match, Karjakin versus Fabi in candidates?
Yes.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
2016.
Like it was Rouser. There also he went desperately for a win, and also you remember this candidates where Kramnik played Pirk against Peter, I think, right?
Yeah.
So everywhere, like when whoever goes for like desperately for a win with black pieces, because it's extremely tough. In candidates, it's not
just
worked
very
out.
hard. No, but you
Very
know
hard.
that I beat Radjabov with Bogo in one of the matches.
Oh, really?
It was for a must win. Yeah, I beat Teimour in.
In this rapids, yeah.
Yeah, in this rapid. So I didn't feel so bad about it. And also I checked it very well. I thought it was an okay opening, more or less.
Okay.
But I read somewhere Bishi said that if you put a lipstick, you can put lipstick on Bogo, but it is still Bogo. That is brilliant. That's a brilliant way of putting it.
Actually,
So I played played this Rook E8, H4, and
yeah, this is what next three moves were very good, right? F3, Knight F1.
Yeah, I didn't see F3 Knight F1 coming here. That's why I made some stupid move G6. I could have played Queen C7. That would have been much better. If I played Queen C7, Madame Gujrathi left somewhere.
No, I'm there. I'm just eating
okay.
mango, so I don't
Are
want to.
Amruta, sorry, Vidit, you can eat mango on stream. It's nothing.
No, it's fine.
And-
I don't want to embarrass Anish. He's European, He's not Indian. It's fine. Go on.
Wait, yeah. So here, if you go F3, I can play Rook EC8, and you cannot move the knight from F1, and then nothing will happen. Just nothing at all. I just stand forever, and he stands.
This one, yeah?
Yeah. Nothing to do here. I don't see what he can do.
But does he need to start with F3 here, or
That's a good question.
like can I go knight F1 first? But then there can be tactics.
ED4 knight C5, no?
Yeah.
Rook.
Knight D4 knight C5, no?
No, EG F3. I thought maybe he wants.
then Rook
But
C8,
then knight D7,
Rook
knight
C8.
D7. Yeah, Rook C8, just Rook C8.
Rook C8,
or
Queen
knight.
C4.
Rook C8.
Knight D2, because it's still even here knight D2. It's okay, but I have knight D7, knight D5 ideas sometimes, maybe. But yeah, it's difficult because I have so many weaknesses all over the place. Difficult. But I didn't see F3 coming, and when I played G6, I realized F3 is coming, knight F1, and here I had only one more chance. After F3, I could go. I didn't see this Rook EC8. That was very strong. And if knight F1,
Can we guess? Like, can we try? Attempt? What is the tough thing?
you can try.
It's in this position, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, let me think.
Vidit, can you put on camera? Because people have seen you doing worse things than eating mango, yeah? Seriously. I mean, Vidit has been on camera just everything. You went to toilet once on camera. You're vlogging, my friend. What are you doing there? It's ridiculous. I'm eating mango. I mean, just come on, man.
I'm giving also Sagar by a reason to make his poll, in this question. What is the idea for that?
Oh.
Yeah, I saw.
Did you see it, Anish?
Yeah. It was, every time I'm playing something, I come back and some kind of high tech happens. Yeah, in streaming world, I'm like so much behind now. I mean,
You're always behind.
in my day, when back in my boomer day when I was streaming, it was all about OBS, cropping. It was all about cropping. Then I came back. Vidit has some kind of camera, like he's in 10D, 10-dimensional Vidit. I'm thinking like, what the hell? Now I come back. There's some kind of poll. Sagar buys changing scenes. I'm thinking like, what the hell, man?
Yeah, I've become a little professional. Like, look at this.
A little. Yeah, Sagar also very much. I become a little professional.
But I think it was high time, Sagar bhai. After 5,000 videos, it was high time. Okay, let me find the movie. I'm very curious. Okay, it doesn't seem easy.
See, the idea for white is to go knight e3 here.
Yeah, it's a very, very dangerous idea because then the knight defends c4, but at the same time hints at d5 square, and that's a perfect knight. And then I have no play at all. It's very bad for me.
So I think black has
you
to
can
act
also
fast.
think what to do here.
Yeah, black has to act instantly, otherwise it's finished.
Yeah, but to find the move is not easy. Yeah. Wait, probably some d5 business somewhere.
Oh, d5.
Like
No,
d5
d5,
is an interesting
ed5.
idea, but that's not why I play rook e8.
no,
My
but
last
no,
move is rook e8, we did.
no, idea was ed5, then knight d4, knight d4, ed4, queen d4, queen e2. But I think cd5 and it doesn't work.
But also rook e8 was not played for this, yeah?
Yeah,
rook
yeah,
e8 is
true.
played hinting at the c2 knight.
Yeah, true.
Then
Oh, it's good to see. It was really hard, yeah. It didn't occur to me as well. But even now you don't see it. It's very hard. Nice, yeah.
Yeah, it's
It-
very hard.
is
That's why I
is it
said,
knight
when you see it
c7?
in genes.
Knight c7 and b5.
Yeah, I thought about it, but does it work?
You have to be desperate. It doesn't matter. You have to do this.
Rook
It
b2
works.
b5 and
It
then
actually
double, I
works.
thought.
BC with
CB
the
rook b5,
tempo.
yeah? CB
maybe.
rook b5.
Yeah, CB rook b5, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, you get
Wow.
rid of one of the weaknesses. B6 pawn.
oh.
But
It's not
somehow, when you are kind of hoping to win, you are also
Not thinking of such things.
you're thinking of some weird, stupid things. Like I was thinking the whole game of some weird things.
You said
I
in
don't
the
know what-
interview that I was thinking of all the bad moves for my opponent.
Yeah, exactly. I was just dreaming line after line. I was seeing how I'm gonna win. It's completely insane.
You're not thinking what to have for dinner, yeah?
Definitely not.
But actually, there is this very nice game of Vidit in this line with Akopian with white. I liked it. It was a good Vidit. You remember your game?
Yeah, World Rapid Championship.
Yeah, and also some Karpov games with white. So
Exactly.
I mean, I don't know if there are any model games for black in this line. I tried to find a lot, like where black tries to win. I mean, in what way does black win? I couldn't, because once you get
What
this
happened?
knight e1, knight c2 ideas, like this one here, I felt
think-
like it was very difficult for black to.
Well, so
somehow-
what I saw in some lines, first of
That
all,
you can take on G2 and go Queen B7 B5 stuff, yeah, kind of. sometimes.
I think this is first of all, not always is knight on a6. Sometimes it's on d7 because he went a3 very early. Yeah,
Yeah.
and
It's good to provoke knight on a6, I think, in general.
sometimes also white goes e4 with the bishop on g2. Then there's also more play. And sometimes after you trade bishop, so you go h5 and then you go this h4, yeah, like in the game pretty much. I could have gone h4 somewhere.
Yeah.
Let's say instead of rook f8 on move 20, maybe I could go h4.
Yes. At that point, we had like we were commentating.
Yeah, maybe move a go, maybe h4.
Yes.
But I didn't go h4 because I thought he'll play knight f3 maybe.
And then this, did you think of this? Something like
Takes.
this?
I
And
thought
then
I didn't see the point.
this.
Oh, nasty.
But is it
I think this
working?
would
Or...
be-
I don't know. I mean, Nihal was showing such lines. He was there in the commentary and he was like, okay, maybe. But then maybe we were not sure. It was
Queen
very...
e3?
Yeah, Queen E3.
Yeah, maybe even, I don't know. You asked Nihal if it's working, he said not really.
You have to
Like
play knight
you.
f4, yeah?
Okay, but I take king g3. I don't
Yeah.
think it works. It's too much d then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
but
works
I
in
can
blitz,
so,
yeah? On 3
so,
plus 0 it works, not in candidates. Queen D7?
in the lines
Knight
that I
G1, yeah?
saw somehow black was having some play, but it's very, very hard. I mean, black is never taking over initiative from the opening directly. I mean, I thought
stuff.
I mean, of course, I thought also of some conventional must-win op things, like, I don't know, King's Indian, Benoni, and so on. But it's even worse, yeah? You can also just lose without any... And I thought, of course, also to play Ragozin like we did, but I can tell you that...
But
he
you
has seen
think
Ragozin
of
before.
Benoni, like you think, on paper, like, you think, I'll play for a win with Benoni
Yeah,
and
but
then King's
never
Indian.
playing
But when you
so.
start checking, your like motivation goes down and down because
Yeah,
you see
yeah,
that
no, I mean,
every
it's,
single line is bad.
No, the draw in King's Indian Benoni is like a dream, yeah?
But Anish, the move of the tournament for me was this one, like for here. This move.
Yeah, this is one game I didn't follow closely.
This move, knight g6. I was like, I mean, we had Shashi Kiran here, and everyone was like, we must take on d5 because bishop d5, d5, and everything. And the engine was saying knight g6, and I was suggesting knight g6. And it was like, no, it's not very human to play knight g6. And you played knight g6. It was such a fighting move at that point. Like, it was very nice.
Bishop d5 was my first instinct, but I felt somehow that it is selling it too short a little bit,
Exactly. Like here,
And-
maybe it's a kind of
Yeah, I'm
compensation.
very fine. But I felt like there should be something better. And actually, I didn't see the move for a long time. Then I saw knight g6, bishop g4, and I think I can take knight f4. And here are some issues.
Here.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry.
knight f4, I think, yeah.
Yeah, and then queen e8.
Queen
right?
e8, yeah. Yeah, but I have to say that I was, of course, quite fortunate in this game that he
But
played
this
this
looks equal,
so
no?
ambitiously. But it's nice for black. It's a bit nicer. You have a bit
Rook
weaknesses.
F3 or something.
Yeah, you can just defend. I can also make some moves, maybe rook c5 or something. But yeah, it's nothing special going on here.
Yeah, I mean, even
But
if I take
you have
on
a bit of
E6 and stuff.
You have, of course, usually in Sicilian you don't have the c3 pawn weakness. Yeah, now you have. That's
H3.
yeah. If I played Vidit, I would have never won, of course. Yeah, this game.
Yeah, but like all these moves were very thematic. Like at some point, we were discussing like if you can exchange for e6 bishop for d5 knight, dark square bishops, then you have a good knight, bad bishop scenario, and it actually happened with this move at rook c5 and h6.
Sagar was thinking, how to teach Samay the next morning, good bishop, bad knight with this game, LPDO.
Oh, no. I think that this either too early or too late for Samay, this kind of things.
Yeah, but
Sagar, it's kind of funny because I played different Sicilians in this tournament, but somehow any Sicilian I play turns into neither. This is also neither position. So.
I have one question. So you played this e6 line. Was it to avoid the Rosolimo or was it to avoid the ND5 Sveshnikov?
Sagar bhai, he has still more tournaments to play. I mean, it's not candidate. It's not last tournament.
But I was maybe later.
No, but it of course avoids both Rosolimo and 95. But I did not have a. I mean, I was ready for it before, yeah? It's not like I was now... it's not like, it's not like I played 96 and then suddenly I realized, oh my God, I thought I was Rosolimo. Oh shit. And then I called my seconds, guys, panic. We allow Rosolimo, what do we do? And they're thinking, then my coach calls me, hey, I have a plan. We can go 2e6, we avoid Rosolimo. Thank you, saved, I go e6.
No, but before the event, you didn't know that you would end up in such a situation, right? Where you have to play for a win, like
no, but it was to be honest, it was clear that I will end up in such a situation.
Correct.
In best case, yeah. In the worst case, it's already too late to win. But I was actually, to be honest, I wanted to play for a win the first game, and I realized that I kind of have to, But at the same time, there were 6 more rounds to go. And it would be a little bit odd to go all in because losing first game was immediately the end for me.
Right.
So I was really unsure how much risk to take with Jan. And I thought I took like some risk, but I shouldn't do too much.
With black, you can't do much as well. Like, you can't really go overboard. It's very hard.
Nowadays, it's very hard. Nowadays, it's becoming harder and harder. It is so easy to prepare with white, some safe things everywhere. It's just amazing. It is so hard to play with black for
play for win, like not
for win. No, the thing is, it's easy to play for a win with black against someone like Fabiano that day because he also needed to win. Then it's very easy. So I give him a chance to fight. He takes that chance. But if your opponent can refuse the invitation very often, like Grishuk, for example,
so if Grishuk was half a point ahead or something like that, it would have been much easier.
It would have been fantastic. It would have been fantastic. I would have just played normal opening. He would himself take all the risks like Fabi did, and we would just have the game for sure.
It's like this, world's economy. Previously it used to be a zero-sum game, yeah? Like if I win, you lose. But now it's a positive-sum game. So like if you have more, then I also benefited. Same like if Grishuk had more points, he also has incentive to fight,
No, guys, Vidit is benefiting and you, with this Black Lotus app, is losing the money, guys. Don't believe it. With the super chats, you are losing the money. Vidit is benefiting. It's all bullshit.
Guess the book Vidit is reading right now. Through this example.
The subtle art of not giving a about other people.
No, if I was reading that, I would proudly eat the mango, but
that's true.
I'm hiding and eating. So.
But Anish, what is this?
Delayed.
Yeah, it's better late than never. Yeah.
Desperation for Berlin. He really missed Berlin in the tournament.
No, you know that. So I had this idea for a long time. I thought it was great, yeah. So I tell to my seconds, okay, I can take on c6, play d3, and then he told me, you can do the same in Berlin, yeah, of course. He told me like, okay, but against Berlin is maybe good, but here, why like people give you a chance to do something else? That's with a6. You have to punish them, yeah. But I want so much this. No, but actually, I like this structure for because I was in the must-win situation like every other game in this tournament. It was by the way ridiculous. I played like 7 must-win games or something. It's completely ridiculous. But in this, I think it's quite an interesting structure to play for win because there's very little trades happening and it's very strategic, very long. And I was kind of looking forward, yeah.
Actually, here, like I found something very interesting, which I wanted to maybe ask you guys, is that Ding Liren played in this same opening against Carlsen, and he
Yeah.
played this very elaborate plan. You know,
He
I
played a
don't know.
brilliant game.
King. Yeah. It
Yeah.
was in Calcutta.
He played this king f7, and then he brought his king like this to c8, and he won.
I prepared the novelty. I prepared the novelty against the Sagar after king
Okay.
f7. I would have played king f2.
And
It's
then,
first line. It's first line. I'm not joking.
really,
Go cloud.
really,
No. The king f2 is the best move. The idea is to go king e2, king d1 also. Run.
really.
Yeah. It's first line. First line.
1 minute, let me check.
And you know what? Like Ding Liren realized that you can actually long castle in the opening itself. You don't have to do all
Yes,
this.
yes,
So
yes.
this time he just long castle instead of.
Okay,
Running
actually,
with the
it's,
king.
it's a possible. But
No, but of course I would deviate earlier than this.
yeah, sure. But here, did you consider this move b4? Because I thought that was something.
To be honest, I had in my file a variation which is like 40 moves deep, and it ends with white giving checkmate. Literally. One of my seconds, the most. I missed the days when Vidit was my second. Yeah, I had normal files. One of my seconds, he analyzed this till move
I know who
40
is
with the
this.
checkmate.
I know, is it?
Yeah, it's not the Godfather, of course. You
Yes,
never
sir.
do such thing.
Godfather never gives checkmate.
No. At best, perpetual check. At best.
Who is the Godfather? Oh, inside joke, inside
The Godfather. Yeah. Not joke. It's just inside. So
inside.
there
person.
was a line 40 moves deep. It ends with black king on d1 and white gives checkmate. I was trying to remember how I get there. But I told afterwards to my second, I said, how you want me to remember the line when you have some kind of line to move 40 with king on d1? Well, what is this ridiculous? Yeah, I didn't remember anything. Or just d4. Interesting. CB. Then what's the point?
Rook b1, yeah. Actually,
Wow.
we were analyzing this game live, and I thought, yeah, b4, cb, rook b1 is interesting.
I was shocked with the move c5 somehow.
Oh,
Then,
yes. This is similar. Like what an elaborate defense, right? c5. Then
especially
the idea
c6,
is,
bishop c7.
Yeah,
That's
c6,
very
bishop
brilliant.
c7
I
was
mean,
nice, yeah.
this
Very
is
deep,
brilliant. But not just this.
Very
He
deep.
wanted to go knight d7 and f5 also. So I think he
No, that
must
is
have.
normal. Knight d7 f5 is what I thought, but with the bishop on d6, pawn on c7, of course. But then I have a lot of play. I go rook b1 and I hit him, yeah. And now I have to somehow he sets up some defense on the queen side. That was very very deep. I was completely surprised with the setup.
Yeah. I mean, here you might be under a lot of pressure. Actually.
Oh yeah, this is disgusting already for me. Yeah, it's very unpleasant. Very unpleasant.
But one thing, yeah, Anish, like this is when you played knight e4. I know you
This was
you
an
thought
epic
of
move.
bishop e3 also, but you played knight e4, and then what was you started playing so quickly, like knight d6 you played within like 20 seconds or 30 seconds. Then you played this next move like d4. Everything was so quickly played. I don't know, like did you feel somehow? I was just very impressed.
Yeah, I wanted to go to the bathroom. No. No, but actually, it was just really nice how it turned around. So if you look at position after queen f7, I was of course dreaming. Yeah, after queen f7, I was not happy with my position objectively at all. I was of course only dreaming that one day I will have any kind of play against his king. So I put that's why rook ab1, thinking that maybe one day somehow
Yes.
there will be some attack somewhere somehow.
Look at this. I have written here. There are possibilities of playing c4 and nbd2. However, Anish recognizes that this rook might come in handy at some point down the b file. Although right now it doesn't seem likely in the game, it did come into good use.
Yeah, I
Sagar
did it.
decoded you,
I streamed too long with Sagar that we are in sync. Yeah, but we are in total sync. Yeah. No, Rook AB1, even this decode chess that I promoted on my stream at some point, it will not be able to decode. The Sagar did decode this. No, it's a completely stupid move. But so at that point, I was so happy that somehow it doesn't even matter the objective evaluation, but the fact that white is attacking, not black. It is just so fortunate for me. I was already so happy with that. the fact that the king safety turned around was just really a big happiness for me. And I just thought these moves were good, and I thought, okay, why should I doubt? And I should also put pressure on his clock. It was just clearly very good.
Yeah, this 94 was, I think, one of the highlights for me. Like, I really like, because bishop e3, I didn't see anything wrong with it. So I didn't even consider any, like d4, knight b8 I saw, and then bishop e3, I thought, okay, knight f6, d4,
Knight
b5.
f6. Yeah, I thought that's not so clear.
What?
I thought
Knight
white should be
f6?
still
I thought
better.
d4 b5. I thought it's not so clear
Because
I activate his c7 bishop potentially, and he gets active pieces. G3 is there coming also. I mean, practically, again, here it's unclear whose king is safer. And after knight e4, if he takes, it's just, there is the open file, just very nice.
Yeah,
and also,
beautiful.
Yeah, it was just so nice how it turned around. Now his bishop on c7 is dead and everything's dead.
Yeah, and the rook on b1 is...
I think this is also one, like, it's not about calculating, but you feel it that this attack should work. Like, you cannot really calculate all the moves, but you just feel it, like the king is weak.
It's, but to be honest, in such cases, you can cheat a little bit. And even if it doesn't really work, it's still good enough, usually, practically.
Sagar got his thumbnail and title, Anish Giri talking about cheating candidates,
No, it's not Sagar style.
No, that is not.
Anish Giri, you can cheat sometimes.
But Anish, one question: was this inspired by Arjun Erigesi versus Nihal Sarin game, or you knew it before?
No.
You knew it before, because if you remember, there was a Super Juniors final, and in that you, Vidit, and Radja were commentating, and he played this.
And also, I think Ilam Party.
Yes. Ilam Party was also there. And I went back to that commentary session, and you had mentioned that Arjun had gone king h1, rook g1, and you had said maybe you can, play sometimes h3, king h2, and that is what you did.
Did I say that?
Yes, I think so.
I don't think so, you said.
No, he said sometimes you should give more space to the king with h3.
Oh, but it was probably before I planned to play this in this game, because I would have never said so much.
But you say a lot of things, It's hard to keep.
No, but usually it's only about you and your girlfriends. It's never about just. No, but Sagar, I think at that point I was not planning this against Hao. So otherwise I would have been there like, oh, what's this position? I don't know. Okay, guys, I go to the toilet. I'll come back. Then I come back. Oh, how did this game finish? Okay, let's see next one.
It was December, no? So I mean,
no, but what was funny, that I checked the Trinad course, because Trinad has Catalan course afterwards, and I was thinking, okay, it would be really, really bad if suddenly he recommends this, and then he puts this as alternative, not as the main line. It's very funny.
Yeah, I also checked Srinath's course, but not so bad.
Yeah. And
did you see this talent test with Rook D1?
Yeah. LDPD things, or whatever it is.
LDPD.
It was a hilarious video, because at some point Sagar is being all his self, coach, and the Vidit is with his arrogance, with his thousands followers now. He's got so arrogant Vidit. He was such a nice boy before. He's there and he's like laughing at Sagar, like and I'm like, okay, Vidit, what happened to you? You were a nice guy, humble always. No, such arrogance, seriously. And Sagar is like, so Vidit, here you get 10 points, and Sagar is excited, as always, being nice and for content and everything, and Vidit is like with poise, like. I'm like, okay, Vidit, what the hell? I mean, let Sagar do his thing. Be nice. Count your points. You made mistake somewhere. Just get it over with. Give it. It's a very disturbing video, actually. Very disturbing. Vidit has changed. Vidit has changed.
I think it was a rest day, so Anish might have found some peace in watching that video.
Peace, yeah. Well, I was looking for peace, and I found arrogance.
Yeah, but this idea of Queen A8 was very interesting by him, putting the queen in the corner.
Yeah. The thing is, he played the C5 move.
This C5 is actually not good, right?
Yes.
It was one of, at one point when I was analyzing this position, I thought that maybe C5 is a plan, and I played the game with it. So I played C5. And then I somehow realized that even after C5, you still have some weakness on B5, and it's actually not so pleasant,
Yeah.
You know, it's kind of funny. Today I had similar thing, but reverse. You know, I lost today against knight on e4 and pawns like that as well.
Yeah, yeah,
Kind of funny.
yeah. Today it was kind of similar. Yeah. Yeah, this was beautiful.
This actually reminds me of your game against Topalov. I really liked it. One of the grinds, like also against Peter Liko in World Cup.
Yeah,
Very similar.
those were endgames. Here it's more. It was more of a middle game thing. Yeah.
Yeah, but with the same like knight and
Mhm.
you know this knight
True,
knight. I think against Peter.
True. Peter was knight against knight. Yeah.
Amazing. Actually,
Yeah,
the
it was like
entire
because you know if I don't win this game, then there is nothing to talk about. Just no chance.
yeah, but I think the entire tournament, how you kept it alive with some very interesting prep, some great energetic play was. I mean, you made the candidates fun. Actually, that's what I can say, because otherwise it was going one way.
Yeah, true. No, I have to say that I think in this game I did all I could to make this to make the win, because I prepared for, you know, at some point they were negotiating to resume candidates, yeah. And my only condition was I told them, okay, it's all fine, I don't care about anything, but I want that all the players are there, you know, because they were thinking maybe to, you know, if Chinese cannot come, maybe without Chinese, but you know, I was looking forward to this game for a year, yeah. So I wouldn't want to play candidates without this game. Like it was everything was on this game, you know. I had to win it, and so this one I did. But against Ding and against Fabiano, I was a bit lucky. I think I was a bit lucky there.
Yeah. You mean when you are looking from a long time, it means the opening also, or just the player?
No, well, both, of course. Yeah, both. I mean, I knew that it's my first white game, and I have to win it, of course. And
just
also
for how it's going on.
No, but if it was someone else, it would have been also it's a white game, yeah. I knew that I have to win, because if I don't win this game, then it's just nothing to talk about.
And
it was very nice game, very convincing.
If you whatever you can reveal, like who was your team? Like we saw Max there, but I mean just as.
So I have one guy who analyzed the move 41.
When Vidit played yesterday against Karjakin e4 c5 knight f3 e6, I thought maybe Vidit also worked something.
Yeah. He helped with the OBS settings. Yeah. Yeah, no, but to be honest with you, Sagar, I am. Yeah, we had no special magic seconds. You know, at some point, it depends per person, but at some point I realized that after Vidit, there's just it's a void I cannot fill. You know, the shoes that cannot be filled anymore. So after that, I decided I have to do this with what I've got.
That's the lamest answer you could give, even for your standards.
But
how nicely dodged the question.
Honestly, but it's just honest answer. I just didn't have like, for example, Nepo, he had some kind of Vitigov and Leko. Peter Liko, yeah. I decided not to, you know, I just worked. I think you have to work a lot yourself. At least that's how I do. I worked a lot with my with my usual team. This time we worked for the previous candidates. For the first candidates, we worked with couple of nice names that would be nice to reveal, that I will not reveal. But for this second one, there's nothing to reveal. Just my usual team, and I did a lot of work also myself.
But when did you start your prep? Like roughly, like very seriously, in which month? Around
after you quit Instagram.
No, before. When they announced in November, yeah. When they announced in November, so before that, I worked I worked throughout the year, of course, but very intensely. I did for that November one, and then once, yeah, and then I started again. Yeah, then I had Vaikanze also, for which I had to work as well.
Yeah.
And and then before the second time, when it was announced second time, then I worked already much. Also, I worked much more. Like I really knew what's going to happen now, so I had to really prepare. And I didn't have so many games to look forward to because my opponents were all very well prepared, and the colors were not so fortunate. Like
You
I
had
already
4
played
blacks or
with
4 whites?
4 blacks, and I already played with Jan and with Maxim, who are predictable in the opening, usually at least. I already played them with white, so I couldn't play them anymore with white. And I played Hao, Ding, and Alexenko with white. And so it was kind of, I didn't have that many targets to prepare for. So I tried to find something. Because, they play such solid openings, all of them. Like how he plays Berlin and this kind of Bishop E7 Catalan. It was very, very hard because it's much easier. For example, you saw Grishuk prepared some kind of ideas against MVL and against Nepo, some beautiful ideas. It's much easier when they play, I don't know, neither or something, and you have half a year, you can really prepare something interesting. If they play Berlin, you can have 2 years. It will still be, it is what it is, yeah? It will be something, but it will not be anything overly exciting.
As
Yeah.
you said, you need some more time to refute 1e5 or
No, the 1e4, of course, we looked a lot, as you said. Then we realized Rosolimo was missing, and then we switched. But
I think 1b3 was the move, which you should have gone for.
The thing is, for today, I had for decisive day 1b3, but the course still not out. Unbelievable. I was counting, on 1b3.
But how was it like a penultimate round when after losing to Grishchuk, did you feel like playing the last round, or how was your emotions like?
So the problem was I wanted with my head, I really wanted to play and to win, but like my body didn't want to play anymore. Like it's you have this feeling after tournaments, like Vidit maybe has now, like you just, the tension is gone, and when the tension is gone, that all strength leaves you, and I had that, like, and I couldn't do anything about it. It was just a body reaction, and I of course I tried to force myself, and I forced myself, I prepared, but the whole, like, it was also, I mean, to be honest, it was not even that. It was also, it's not why I lost, of course. I lost because suddenly he played great game, and
H6 and all, very nice.
I don't know, just the whole game was very good. I just don't know. I mean, just outplayed.
By the way, Anish, I have a question for you. Till then, Sagar, can you put the live game which is going on?
Look at this, Vidit.
Oh, flexing.
Vidit just said, can you put, till that I'll give you time? I said, I need only a second.
So, Anish, my question for you is, like, how does it feel to play a classical event, like, because you played Vike and this, but like we have been playing like so many rapid and blitz and all this stuff. But so is it like classical feels different right now? And
yes.
In what sense?
Main difference, Vidit wants to know, He's like, tell me.
I'm curious, because I haven't played classical since 1 year. Yeah.
When will you play?
Maybe Asians could be one, but that's also hybrid, so it's not.
I think what is one of the main differences, at least for me, is that you can prepare much more. You can just spend much more time on preparation. You can focus on it. You can repeat your files. You can play things which you otherwise wouldn't be able to play because you didn't have time to repeat your files.
Yeah.
So that is the main issue. It's not even the game itself. It's kind of similar, to be honest. Still, people play stupid and are in some point in time trouble and make mistakes. That is not such difference, the game itself. But it's, at least for me, it's much more that, when you play 5 games a day, you just
you can't prepare for 5 people. Yeah.
You can just make a plan. Okay, against this guy, I will go that line. Against this guy, I will go that line. You repeat maybe a couple files,
Yeah.
But you cannot like go over a whole bunch of things. Focus on the guy. And you can do this much more in classical, I think.
And also, if you play some line, some move, like anyways, you're gonna mess it up later on because of rapid. You cannot keep that accuracy level.
It's
like,
different.
And you're afraid
like
to spoil a good opening idea, in rapid.
Yeah. Sometimes you have at least an illusion or ambition in classical chess that you can complete a game. You can show an idea, then remember the file, then convert it all well and play perfect. That's at least an illusion you have. In Rapid, you know it's never going to happen. Just
Yes.
But Anish, how was your feeling after like you missed your chance? Like you have spoken before also about failure last time, like when we spoke, failure in the sense, not being able to win a tournament and all. This time, was it like you felt very bad, or did you take it in your stride after the 13th round?
No, yeah, well, I never was really like a favorite this time. I think at the best point I had maybe 20%, 10% chance mathematically. So I was always an underdog for sure. But of course, I really, it was not even that I don't know if I believed or something, but like when you have so much time to prepare maybe, and you're really looking forward to this, you, of course, end up somehow believing that it's possible, Otherwise, what is it all for? So I really, as long as I had the chances, I really deep inside believed it's possible to do it, and that I would get lucky somewhere. And I was starting to get lucky, and I kind of thought it's possible, And the thing with that day, it started really, really badly. Like mostly that Nepo was after 10 moves half winning. And I needed, to be honest, at the very least that he doesn't win. And I was, of course, hoping maybe somehow, I don't know, a miracle would happen, and he would, and Biel would win that game. And at the same time, Grishuk played very confidently the opening also. So it was kind of clearly not it just, that day, which was supposed to be maybe changing, it just clearly was not going well, on all fronts. And that, okay, eventually I lost. I was like slowly I was getting prepared for this, let's say, and already, then it was, I was of course upset, but it was kind of coming, I saw it coming a long way, let's say. And at some point I got ambitious that I'm going to win against Grishuk. I mean, not because of the position, but I just started to feel more confident, I had some more time, and I thought, okay, my position is already safe, maybe. But yeah, it was very brief. Then he took over, and so I somehow, it was, and I wasn't really like, it was also the problem that I had to play, of course, the next day as well. And I was really looking forward, to be honest, at some point I was looking forward to the last day where I would need to win. And even maybe if Nepo loses, that would be still okay, because he can lose to Ding, of course, any day. And I was kind of hoping that at least I will get that. I would get at least the final day, that I can play. And I was looking forward, to...
I think it was also a bummer that your tiebreaks were like...
That was heavily.
No, but this I knew from the start. I knew that from the start, and I knew that
it
was
from
not
the
the problem
start,
for me.
but like when you're in that situation, it hits more because you have a chance, you have same points, but due to tiebreaks, you can't really. It's a big handicap in a way.
Yeah, but I was just hoping, actually, at some point, from some point onwards, because I saw that Yamp was playing well. I was hoping for the last day, let's say, showdown, that we have half point difference on the last day, and but yeah, then I saw that it's not going to happen because he was beating Camille, and then it didn't happen finally because I lost. So that was a pity, of course, because I would like today. Okay, it was a pity somehow that I had to play this game without really having a chance, to win. Because I was really looking forward, like, to at least, to go through the experience. Because I had one such experience in Shenzhen that I was in a must-win. And, it's a very interesting preparation because you really have to prepare, very, very well. You cannot allow him to make a draw. And you have to be really like, it really tests your creativity. I really like to prepare, and to find some interesting ideas. And it would be like a beautiful situation, like a pressure situation. And I was looking forward to that. But,
I think Anish didn't even look forward to like win or anything. It's just this feeling of being in that situation.
Yes. And, finally, well, it was like, okay, let's play c4. Yeah, let's play c4. I mean, it's not like, it was not like how it was going to be. I mean, I played c4, but just like this, c4. I had some ideas, but there was not the thing I wanted to do, not the prep I wanted to do. And Yeah, it would have been fun because I had such situation in Shenzhen and I won my game against Yakovenko.
Yeah.
And then Ding beat Hari Krishna, and Ding also beat for me Yu Yanggi to qualify me for World Cup. So my man Ding, he's been there for me throughout my career, and I was sure he'll be there again. But yeah,
he was there today actually.
He was there for me, but I wasn't there for him.
But I think today Nepo was in like just a very aggressive mood because he had already won it, right? I don't think he would have played the same line. Maybe
not aggressive
mood. He wouldn't have. Yes, but it would have been hard in another way. I mean, it's and I think that part of him wanted to beat MVL because I think he didn't want to be there in the situation. It's a very unpleasant situation to play black with Ding when you are in a must draw. It's a horrible situation, really. Of course, he's not completely must draw because I had to still beat Alexenko, but it's okay. It was I was hoping for this kind of day at least, that it would be till the end and it would be decided, and there would be still a chance and hope, and I would believe that it would be possible. And then it ends. However it ends. But because like this, it ended a bit early.
That Kryzsztof game was such that by the time MVL was fighting back, your position had kind of gone downhill, so there was no time to
no I think Nepo saw it as well. I think he did that. Like by the time he saw I'm losing, he started to play it safe. Otherwise he would have pushed harder. He just had that day completely in control. The day was just horrible for me. By the time I saw that Nepo is actually making a draw, I was already losing.
Yeah.
So it was just for me, like I was just the day just started really badly. I was unlucky in a few things in a funny way. If Maxim wouldn't have had a mathematical chance at the time, he would have played it more solid, from the start. But the fact that Maxim had a theoretical chance made him to push so hard. And this thing, it worked in my favor when Fabiano played against me, because Fabiano was in the must-win, and it gave me chances. And now the opposite happened. It was against me.
For Nepo, yeah.
Now it worked against me because Kryzsztof, of course, knew that it's like this, and he clearly was going to play very solid.
Yeah, he even said
exactly,
like
positive sum game. If somebody else has more resources, it benefits someone else as well.
I like Vidit once a year. Vidit reads some kind of smart book, and he talks about it in all situations that have nothing to do with it.
It is true because he had chances. He took risk.
Word, some kind of positive sum something, and now he will say everywhere. Now, guys, prepare for 2 weeks. Now, Vidit will say everything is positive sum game.
It's true. It applies. Look at that.
Yeah, applies. Guys, exactly. Yeah. Positive sum.
You will realize the wisdom later,
Yeah. But I like it, guys. It's because you read one book a year that has such an impact on you. You are thinking, everything is positive sum game. Breakfast. My breakfast is positive sum game today. Oh, very nice.
You don't even understand the concept.
Vidit is sitting there on the bathroom. Is it a positive sum game, what I'm doing right now, or not?
There's nothing, no connection. Completely.
Let me check my Insta followers. Is it a positive sum game Instagram or not? Yeah, I think so. I'm growing. AG also growing. It's positive sum game. Yeah, nice.
Yeah, I guess maybe with it the kind of streaming and all would be positive sum game, right?
In what sense?
Like when one streamer has many more followers, then the other streamers also get those followers.
Yeah, everybody grows together.
Yeah, exactly. Everybody grows together. Yeah, because it's not like if I have to grow.
So that is a good example, right?
But
this game one which you are giving, maybe that one is a little.
And it applies, no, because Maxim has chance. He will take risk, and it benefits here to Kryzsztof. To Nepo.
Not sure, but okay. Let's agree to disagree. We can both agree to disagree, and it's a negative sum game here.
I don't really care, I literally don't care.
You literally don't care.
But the COVID and all situations was safe.
Guys, did you see that now Magnus is streaming? So, Vidit, when is your collab?
Why would I collab?
No, but he's now desperately collabing now with everyone. So I thought you get the collab.
No, I think he'll first collab with Samay. I think that's how it goes.
Okay. It's true. It's a positive sum game there, collabing with Samay for sure.
Yeah. But
What is happening now? Is
I-
it already in the knockout stage or what?
No,
Wait,
this is
Wait,
quarterfinals.
how Mamed drew the last game or what?
Quarterfinal.
What is it? Like he was exchange of, how can he draw that game?
No, it's going on.
Arey, 2.5 if he scores the match stops, right?
Yeah, in the last game, he
He
drew.
should have won that game.
Yeah,
How he
so-
drew that game?
So
He was like
this
completely
position,
winning. He won an exchange, no?
no, knight f6 didn't happen, I think.
Show? Can you show?
Wait,
These-
that game is still going on? My
Rook
God, they're so
C7?
slow.
He didn't play knight. He didn't play knight f6.
He played.
He played.
He blundered also or something or what? Oh, knight g3 coming.
He blundered. Wow. Amazing.
Oh, this
He didn't. He
I
didn't
didn't-
blunder. He just got slowly
Yeah,
ruined
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
You know that this guy Alireza, yeah, everybody says he's next world champion. I saw at some point how he plays bullet. My God, where do his pieces go? Yeah, what is his instinct?
How does he play
Just-
bullet? Good or
Just,
bad? What do you-
just the no, but like the he plays his god of bullet, yeah. But just his instant, like the squares on which he wants to put pieces, they're so strange. Like,
Oh,
how does he? I don't know. How does he play? Very strange player.
now he has good chance actually of winning this.
It's
game.
great
for
for white,
H5
no?
coming.
Just winning.
Yeah.
It's just great for white. H4, H5
Yeah.
coming.
Radjabov drew all 4 games with Magnus, and so it's 2-2, and they'll go to.
Oh, they
game
made
2.
all draws. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
Radja is solid, huh?
Raja was winning in game 2 completely. I think Magnus got his opening wrong.
Magnus played semi-Tarash, you know.
You know that,
endgame.
guys, that
so.
Radja was on the podcast, on the Russian podcast. You know,
Ah,
his dream came true.
I-
Oh, Magnus
I'm
played.
not,
Wait,
yeah,
Magnus
exactly.
played this
Yes,
against Radja.
yes.
What?
That too at 6.
why is it so surprising?
He never goes for
What?
such stuff for draw.
I think he's trolling or something.
No, not
Why
trolling.
to play
Just taking it seriously. Yeah.
Why to play this against Radja?
Raja loves this.
It makes no sense at all.
I think
Radja does it against every opening. You can play any
Yeah.
opening, he will do the same.
Yes, Raja loves risk-free positions.
He anyway wants this. He goes crazy. He went crazy or what?
he got 2 pawns up position, and I mean this is very good position.
He even messed it up. Oh my God, he even
He's
messed it up.
winning. This is winning. Yeah.
Yeah,
King
he-
C4. Yeah.
Yeah, King C4 would
You
have
know,
won.
you know what I think. Magnus, he of course now thinks about his world championship match already. He cannot stop thinking about it. Yeah, he cannot sleep anymore. He's thinking now, oh Nepo, I have to play. So he's thinking, let me play now all kinds of lines that Nepo has to prepare. You know, that's why he plays this.
Ah.
Against Radja, it makes no sense at all to play this line. It is
Yeah.
insane.
I was
It's
also
insane.
surprised. Raja loves it. He lives for this stuff.
No, but you play with Radja not c5, then you can play there c6, bishop b4, bishop b7, knight
Yes.
b7, h6,
Anyways,
a6.
he'll play bishop G5,
He
bishop
will-
F6, and
He will anyway try to get this and hope to get endgame, which is
slightly better. Yeah.
This is dream. I mean, it's right. In Magnus, of course, Magnus is better than anyone in this. He knows it. He does it on purpose. He's just doing it to. He's just spreading that he claims that he plays this line or something. That's why. That's his point.
Mm.
But we don't believe this, Magnus. We know you.
Okay, one question, Vidit and also Anish. Like, what are your thoughts on Nepo versus Magnus match?
I think that everybody, they are a little bit superficially looking and saying, okay, because they see Jan is playing great, yeah, he's a great player. So they say that he is the toughest challenger because he's best player, yeah, of the others.
Who
But I
says?
don't think many people say that he is a great challenger and stuff. But I think that he has to really change a lot of things. Well, not a lot of things, just one thing. Because see, when Fabiano played Magnus, which was so far the toughest challenge for sure, Fabiano, remember how well prepared he was. And wherever Magnus went with white, Fabiano always remembered his stuff. With Jan, however, every second, I think 3 out of 4 games, he forgets his prep. And he anyway gets away because he plays great afterwards. So he forgets his prep, he mixes up or just doesn't mix up, does something else. Then game continues and he does well. But at this World Championship match, when you have so much time to prepare, I think it is crucial, no, to be able to remember your prep. And I think it's possible, maybe, if you work really, really hard, that you improve there, but it's going to be very difficult. So I think that's one thing that where Magnus is looking forward to, you know, that he can try to surprise him in the opening, and he will not recall his preparation.
I think
And
6 months is a good time, no, to overall like
No, but it's
cover
not.
up things.
There are
No, you cover.
limitations.
No, but
yeah.
you cover. He already has everything covered, but you just cannot remember because you never remembered so much in your life before. You're just not used to such workload, and it needs to be like gradual. You know, like you need to apply level over level. You cannot just go from here to here. Yeah, and his files are excellent. I think he has so many seconds. He has all the files. He has Nidor files, Griffel file. Everything is done. Everything is great, but I mean, you have to remember, and like every day, yeah, that I see, he doesn't need it to remember because he's a great player. But in a World Championship match, at least, okay, I never played one myself, but from what I saw, yeah, preparation is so vital, yeah, there, and it all comes down to having good memory. I think it's very crucial. So I think that's, but he can compensate with his practical skills. He's very fast, very tricky. He can, of course, compensate, but I think that's a big relief for Magnus, that there is someone against whom he can hope to surprise and hope to get a game, just, you know, some idea.
But World Championship is the stage where you feel motivated enough to change a lot of things in you, right? For example, Fabi
sure.
worked really hard on his fitness and all when he had to play. So I think this would be the moment, right? When he would.
Yeah, but it's just, I mean, it's like, what can you do? I mean, yeah, you can work like maybe a day and night, and maybe that will help. But it's something that it's a part of your chess personality, yeah.
I also still feel that Magnus is overall more of a complete player, and like.
Oh, Jan is actually
better
very good.
player.
I mean, Jan is a very, very good, I think, as a chess. Like, I think he has a very versatile understanding. Like, he doesn't only understand the Griffel and Nidorf. I think he understands a lot of positions very, very well. I think he has just a very talented player with just good understanding, good calculation.
No doubt. But
so I think when it comes to chess and play, I kind of like him a lot as a player. But I only think the preparation could be an issue, and not just the files. Files will be great. The memory is what I'm.
Yeah, of course. With King on D1, checkmate. You know, he needs to remember. You know, the files.
Yes. This is what I'm talking about. It's difficult. No, it's very hard. Because even I am struggling these days. Just the workload becoming bigger and bigger and bigger, and I've always been very good at this. So it's just tough.
But hypothetically, if you are invited to his team and work with him and all, would that?
It's not necessary. It's the same. Everybody just clicks the button. Who clicks? I click. Vidit click. Just whoever clicks gets the money. I mean, it makes no sense. No difference. It's a positive sum. It's a positive sum game. Vidit doesn't understand. I'll explain to you. It's a positive sum game. Everybody gets money there. It's just nothing to do. What can you do? Seriously, as a second, you just look at the computer, write down the lines.
I think you will never understand the concept of positive sum. You will keep using it in the completely wrong places.
Okay, I just have to read one couple of super chats because people have wished you.
Yeah, I think I'll just leave Sagar Bite.
No, for you. I think 1 minute.
For me?
No, not for you. I mean, there for both of you. Just very quickly. I mean, I just want to read. Amazing play, Anish. Have become a lifetime fan of yours. Your hard work, effort, and growth in this past year has been insane. You will get there next year. Faizan Khan said. Rick Sanchez says, great tourney AG, such an inspiration. Travel Heel, which tournament Vidit is playing next?
I might play the Asian Championship, which is happening next month. And it's funny that it's a hybrid event. We'll be playing on computers, but it's FIDE rated.
Wow, it is FIDE rated.
It's FIDE classical rated, not a hybrid rating. So if you make
Wow.
a mouse slip, you can actually lose FIDE world rankings. That's
What does Hari Krishna think about this? Does he think that it should be rated?
Twitter reference. Anish is referencing to Hari's Twitter, guys.
What is it? What did you write?
Hari tweeted about this, so that's what he
Ah.
was quoting.
Okay.
Yeah. No, it's hybrid is interesting. You know what I wonder? I don't even know how it works, but I wonder because they proposed this hybrid to play. Not proposed, was one time they said, "Is it an option to play candidates hybrid?" Long time ago. So then I was thinking, so I play Grishuk, he has his 30-second business. How do I know if he pressed the clock on time or not? Like, how does it work this time, trouble face?
No, it's online. You bring your own laptop, you bring your own mouse, and, you play like this. Not like, you
play
on
online,
physical.
but
you play online.
Where is the hybrid then? What's the hybrid?
You go in a center where there are arbiters.
That's the hybrid, that you are in the center.
Yeah, that's the hybrid. You're in a center. That's the only thing changes.
You basically play online.
You play online. You
play
Tornillo
with classical time control.
Classical time control, and it's not even like
you look at the screen.
Yes, you look at the screen.
But Vidit, would you be allowed to carry a chessboard, like put it on the side next to
I think they said that it's possible to keep a chess set, but you manually move the pieces, and it's like it's also worrying because you'll see a move on the screen, and you might put the wrong move position on the board, and it's kind of strange things.
But I thought that you play on the board at least.
No,
on screen.
And the funny thing is not even that the screen or the laptop is provided by them. It's like you bring your own laptop.
You bring your own laptop.
Own mouse, own mousepad, everything. It's so funny.
I was thinking there is more hybrid there. This is just a positive sum game actually, finally. Okay.
No, this is a negative sum game. Only one guy is working there.
It depends if you gain rating. It could be positive sum game. Good luck.
And if one guy in the center gets COVID, that all 20 people can't play there. Everybody gets disqualified.
But I don't know.
So ridiculous.
At the very beginning of this pandemic, when it was unclear what will happen to chess, to online chess, I was just thinking that playing classical game on the laptop screen, isn't it bad for your eyes and stuff? I don't know, like concentration like this for long into the computer sounds kind of I don't know.
And it will be very weird also because let's say you're playing in the last round and your opponent, like you're competing, let's say in some Chinese, but you can't even see the game that's going on there. You have to make a decision on fluke, like what's the result in that game? You don't even know. You can't even see the games of other people.
Yeah.
It's very weird. Let's say he makes a draw, which is not a good result for you, and you have to win. You can't know that.
But it's a very bad COVID situation now in Asia, right? At least in India.
Yeah, in India.
Yeah, very bad. Yeah. Right? So it's not possible to host this tournament live. Yeah.
No, it's not possible. No.
But in hybrid also there's a risk because it's like
it's smaller. Yeah, I guess you have these people. Oh yeah, in India it's of course also still. Yeah, you probably have to travel there somehow.
Yeah, you have to travel there. You have to stay there, and
it's easier than to send arbiter to each player. Yeah, that's also.
I think that would be.
Travel.
But that would be still, I think, made sense.
I used to play this actually when I was a kid. I played qualifier to Group C of Tata Steel, the third tournament of Tata Steel. It was it was called Chorus tournament, and I played qualifier online. And I actually played from home. And the arbiter came to me from ICC, Internet Chess Club. She was just there watching, and it was kind of fine. It was fine. It was before COVID, all that. So that's also possible, of course. But I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's good luck. You will nicely prepare and stuff. And
I don't know if I'll play, but I'm still figuring out because COVID is kind of risky. Yeah? That's the main concern.
I can imagine. And also, but you qualify to World Cup otherwise or not?
That's also unsure because I think Federation has some seats which they can nominate. So you can't know who they will nominate and what's the criteria and stuff. I mean, rating wise, I qualified last time, but I don't know how they calculate. It's very messed up situation. You can't know in advance, who will play, who will not play. It's kind of.
Oh, okay. Because I guess that's one of the main reasons to play.
To play
qualify to World Cup.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, I hope that it will get better, the situation, and that eventually we'll be all back to, of course, because I like separately when you have online events and when you have classical events, but I understand the point of hybrid is that they're trying to bridge it now towards, because World Cup will be normal, and they're hoping to sort of, bridge it towards the World Cup and then do it normal again. But of course, as a format, it's kind of strange, yeah.
I think to keep it FIDE rated, I mean, normal classical rated is also strange. They could have kept hybrid.
They're trying to, they're trying to sort of, they're hoping it's not going to last forever. They just wanted to this quick half cycle to do it.
Yeah.
So that they don't want to waste half a year. That's why they do it.
Yeah.
And I understand it, but of course, as a format on its own, it's a bit weird. I mean, I guess it's just a very temporary measure. Yeah, I don't think it will stick around for long.
Yeah, it's temporary. That's how it is.
Our very good friend Vaibhav Sethia has sent a super chat saying, "Great performance, Anish. Would have been absolutely brilliant had you won. Thoroughly enjoyed your games though."
Yeah, thank you. No, he was right. Yeah, I have so many support messages. It's very, very nice, very kind. Yeah, just very nice. For sure.
Yeah. Abhijit Sharma says, "Anish always OPs. Thanks for winning hearts at candidates." Uddhav Kinal says, "Wang Hao announced retirement from professional chess career, citing..." Yeah, this is a big news actually.
Yeah.
Wang Hao.
True. I guess it's true, and it's not just because sometimes there were cases before that they were so upset after the bad result that they say I retire. But from what I heard, I guess it's he said, I guess it's he has a real issue, and that's very unfortunate, of course. But chess, of course, it can be very stressful, yeah, especially if that's how you take it. Yeah, it's a lot about how you take it.
Yeah,
but it can be very stressful, and if you're not 100% fit, let's say, then it could, of course, strain your systems. That's unfortunate, yeah. But how already, of course, he played already a lot less, but he still made a comeback with this Isle of Man, and the first half of the candidates was also very good.
Yeah.
So it's a pity because he's tremendous. Sometimes he had this peak also the previous time when 2012, I think, was a great player. He played all the top tournaments as well, and I had bad score with him. Fabiano had bad score with him. He was just one of the top players, just playing very, very well.
Fabiano has some final score deficit in classical chess.
Yes. Of course, I also had something like that. He's just very, very good. And then he had already, then he somehow kind of disappeared for a while, then kind of came back. I guess he has some issues. That's pity, of course, because he's a great player when he's at his best.
Yeah. And both of you guys, would you be back to streaming at some point, is what people ask.
We did streaming,
of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, I'll also probably do some stream. It's a positive sum game, streaming. So I'll,
I got the title of my video with it. It's not
positive sum game.
It's a positive sum game. Yeah, amazing, guys. By the way, Alireza lost to Mamedyarov in the same game.
I saw. Yeah, he misplayed.
And also, Mamedyarov won. Aronian beat Wesley So, and Nakamura beat Quang Liem. Carlsen Radjabov was drawn. Yeah. And when do you come back, Anish? Now to your home? Tomorrow?
A day after tomorrow, I'll fly. I think I will. In May, I have some time, so I'll do some streams. But of course, I'm not going to be a professional streamer anymore. Yeah, the competition got too hard. First of all, Vidit is there, but also Magnus now joining, and just too hard competition. So I'll try to to find some other career, but I will still do a few streams for sure.
That was tongue in cheek, yes.
No, it's all true.
I mean,
I think
Anish's all comments are tongue in cheek.
Because to say that you are no longer a professional streamer implies that you were at some point.
Sagar, at some point I had the bullet match with Arjun Regaisi. I was
at some there was this one period like of a month where you were making some epic matches and all, and you had this really improving chess. Actually improving chess.
No, it was fun, of course. but it can be fun. It just depends a bit on what kind of things you have upcoming. And now I just have, I'm really motivated to work, because while I was playing even well, and results were good here in this event, still in that phase, I still saw there are so many things I should do, so many things to work on. And I have tournaments coming up, this Grand Chess Tour and stuff. I have a lot to do, really, a lot to prepare, a lot of things that are left unfinished, a lot of things that were like these candidates, I can prepare again now for the candidates, yeah. So I have to do really a lot of things. And this streaming, I can only do a couple of times. I cannot because it also takes time, yeah. I mean, I'm a boomer, so I need to set up this OBS, everything in advance. I cannot switch scenes like you in 1 second. It all takes a lot of time, preparation. So I will do few, but I won't steal a lot of subscribers and followers. It's a positive something for me. So I will still do something.
Guys, please spam links of Anish and Vidit's channel here, because there might be like
What is Vidit's,
10,
by the way, channel?
10
How is it doing?
15 people who might not be subscribed to them out of the 4,000 people. But please do put in the links. What?
Let me see what is Vidit's channel. How is your channel doing, Vidit?
Just like
177.
Vidit's vlogs are really good. Like I enjoy them so much. They are so well made. In fact, Vidit, you are really the vlog content is lets people know you much better. Like many people make vlogs just without any thought, just something. But you put in a lot of effort in making a vlog, I think. You and Vedika both, of course. अरे आगे कुछ तो why are you not saying anything? No, this was true. Like, guys, do you like Vidit's vlogs or not? I think they are very nice.
I don't think people make vlogs to be for other people to like them. I think people make vlogs for other people to watch them. It's different. I never seen someone watch a vlog and be like, wow, this is great, Yet they keep watching somehow.
No, but when you see his behind the scenes vlogs, you feel like, wow, this is something we have never seen. Like how a player is getting ready to play and all of it. Like it's I
don't know. I think the point of vlog is when you want to make content, but you have no content, so you do vlog. No, it's not the idea.
No, it's like
because if you want, for example, you have an idea. Oh, I want to do improve chess series, so you do improving chess. Then you thought, oh, I have an idea. I will do some series on chess opening, so you do chess opening series. Or you have an idea. Oh, I have an idea. 6-year-old boy opening traps. Let's do. So you do that. And when you just out of ideas, you think, okay, I don't know what to do, but I need content. I'll do vlog.
No, but I think Vidit wanted to do vlog since a long time. Like he used to tell me
peer
you
pressure.
should vlog.
Peer pressure. It's called peer pressure.
No, Vidit, you like vlogging, right? You follow a lot of vloggers.
Yeah, I found it interesting.
Vidit is not saying anything. Like why so less words?
No, I mean there is no question. No, what I'll answer. Like,
no, I mean, do you enjoy vlogging? That was the question.
Yeah, it's fun, but it's not. I'm not a professional vlogger, as to quote Anish. Not a professional. Just do it for fun on some occasions. But as Anish said, like I also have ambitions of like I also see that there are so many areas where I can work on, and like if you want to improve and if you want to get better, you have to put in the time. So somewhere or the other you have to compromise, and so you can't like do streams every day or and then put time in training as well. So I feel like I have to somewhere cut down, and I'll be doing vlogging and streaming, but not at the same pace like last year. But yeah, it's like on occasions whenever I have time. But my ambition is also to improve at the game of chess.
Yeah, of course. And I think you did very well in this recent.
Yeah, the ambition is there. Even Sagar Shah wants to improve his chess. Yeah.
No.
Right, Sagar? You also want or not?
I find that I'm not able to put in the time. I think Vidit is putting in the time on it. I am unable to.
It's also very it very much depends, of course. I think that Vidit and probably most top players, they would love to play chess, mostly play chess.
I think the difficulty right now is also that there are no tournaments, very few
Yes,
happening.
exactly.
So
Yeah.
at the end of the day, you want to prepare, and then you get one opportunity, and then there is another break, then one. So like it's not easy to be a
Yeah, it's too
professional
scarce.
player, no?
It's too scarce, of course. And then you cannot also do nothing, yeah. So you need to do something, and you need to stream. You know, even Magnus streams because you just have so much time, and you want to do something that at least is a little bit visible, yeah. Because if you work and work and work, and you are used to be visible, maybe that's also one of the things. And yeah, so I guess if it was possible to just play and prepare, I guess Vidit would also consider that, yeah. But it's a bit unclear what are the tournaments and so on. So yeah, it's a bit of a transition period, I guess, for many.
Yeah, I think the tournaments are starting and stuff. So I mean, for example, last year we knew that there's going to be absolutely nothing happening.
Yeah.
It was a major lockdown, and I really put all my time into streaming, and it was awesome. It was really fun. But now I think more and more tournaments are starting, and let's say if I'm playing like Anish or Magnus or all these world class players, you also need to put in effort, and I feel like I would regret not putting the effort, so I'll have to compromise somewhere. But I do enjoy the streaming part, but I think it won't be at the same intensity, but it will still be there. It's not like I'm quitting it or at all.
But if you were to choose, for example, would it be the question of let's say financial? What would be or not? If you could, let's say, choose to be a full-time streamer or full-time chess player, and let's say full-time streamer is paying better, would you choose still to be full-time streamer?
No. It also depends how much better. If it's just like, no, I would still prefer, like, it's like you don't want to have regret 10 years down the lane that you have unrealized potential. Like you feel that you could have done better. And I feel like I don't want to have that regret 10 years down the lane.
Somehow, probably for chess player, like it's you've been doing it for so long that it's like so deeply that it's what you feel you were meant to do, or something like this. Yeah, maybe.
Right.
Meant to do, or it's
want
not
to
really
do.
about that. It's just that you feel that this is not your best. You have still a lot of scope for improvement.
No, but I mean,
it's not your max out,
Yeah, but like, why do you even? But it's also not your maximum in streaming. But you want to improve the chess, not the streaming. Why is that? You can also improve your streaming, right? You can make it much better.
Yeah, you can do it, but it was always a side gig. Yeah, it was not really full time.
But why? Yeah, well, why? If it pays better, then, for example, why not? Why is that not a full time thing?
If it pays better, then
because it doesn't pay better.
No, I mean, I didn't really calculate, or I didn't really see it, like, but it's just intrinsic, yeah, how you feel. Like Sagar Bhai will always do this, She has this passion for growing the game or promoting chess, that can't be compared to something if you give him even if like a little bit more money or like considerably more money, it would still not be like his heart would still be here. So something like that.
Yeah, it's sort of your feeling of identity a lot, yeah. What you feel is your main thing. That is just defined by you, yeah. Not always by money, just by what you want to do, yeah. I guess.
Yeah.
I guess streaming was always like it was a thing you had to do because you couldn't play
because I couldn't play chess. Yeah. And the thing is, if you have a profession, sorry, Sagar, go on.
No, Vidit, go on. If you have a profession,
which, like, for example, any sports, or especially if you want to get at the world's best, requires a lot of time and effort, right? It's not like you can manage two things, or you can manage, but you will be making compromises somewhere or the other.
Yeah,
so it's also about where you want to make compromise.
In that, I think Hikaru is unique, no?
Yeah, but Hikaru is very unique. He is doing it like almost full time.
No, but because he's kind of a full-time streamer, yeah?
I think he's full-time streamer. He's full-time streamer. And he still has a very high level of performance.
Yes, but you see...
But it deteriorated in classical.
But you see still that I think he gives priority to his streaming, I think.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
Yeah. And that is, I think that is actually really in that he's unique, yeah, from the
But
players.
that's what I feel like. You can always do this, like streaming or coaching, or you can do it later. But in sports, age is very important. Like you won't have the same energy or the ambition later on. You can do other things later on as well. Like I can vlog after 5 years, nobody will watch it, but still I can do it, you know. But it would be tough to reach that level if 5 years down the lane. If I just quit chess and come back 5 years later, it would take me a lot of time to cover up. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, of course, yeah, of course. No, okay, of course. If you want to do professional streaming, it's also better not to waste time and stream now. You know, this is a good moment because there's a lot of attention to chess, a lot of viewers, and so on. But yeah, it's just a matter. I'm just wondering how people for themselves decide, you know, what to do. What is it for people? Is it
I think at the end of the day, it's
their
mental
priorities.
conditioning also. Like for example, let's say if at some point you keep telling your mind that streaming is more important than chess, then I think within few months you will be able to condition your mind so that you will find streaming more important than chess. But
because it's anyway subjective, yeah. Like okay, like for example, it's just that you decided that chess is for you important, yeah. Because for me it's natural state of mind, yeah. The chess is for me it's like I've been like this for 20 years already, so
yes.
it's. But if you think as an outsider, yeah, as let's say you are someone who is not in the chess, also not in streaming, like both seem like nonsense. One is you are doing something with people on YouTube, and the other you play some game. It's both ridiculous, if to be honest, yeah. I mean, you tell some doctor or something who is working in a hospital, or you tell some I don't know, electric guy who is fixing electricity, like, okay, which profession is more important? He'll be like, okay, it's both. What kind of important? It's both nonsense. One is playing and the other is
but if you ask someone who is an artist who is painting or something, maybe it's similar to that, yeah. Like
yeah, well, possibly, but still, like in a way that it's for us, yeah. Like I also feel like for me it's different, yeah. Like the to play top chess or to stream, like for me it's very different. But it's just a matter of how you've defined it for yourself, yeah. Because there is no objective way to say that this is this, you know, full-time chess player is better than full-time streamer.
You know, also it's like when you feel like at some point you can't really do better than this, or okay, I have had enough, then you move or you switch. But you feel like there is a lot more you can give to it. You know, I can prepare this idea, I can still aim for world championship, or I can still play another candidates, or like, you know, I can become world number one, I still got it in me, or like whatever ambitions, or like whatever stage you are, you feel that you can do better or do more, then you would keep going at it, like rather than stopping.
Yeah.
Because
No,
you
and it's
see
also,
that there's scope for improvement. Yeah?
but
For
that's
sure,
what
for sure.
I think that's what Anish was mentioning, that even in other fields there is scope for improvement. Why is it that someone would choose this over this? Is it just because you've been doing it for years, or is it
But I
because...
think, you know, it's for Vidit so natural that he doesn't even question that. He doesn't even ask that question, yeah? Because for him it's normal. He says that, yeah, you can improve, but he doesn't even think that in the same way you can improve your streaming also, of course. You can go for millions of subscribe followers, not
But, you know,
uploading
it's
regularly, improve thumbnails, everything.
How you identify yourself. If you
exactly.
identify yourself as a streamer, then that's the main priority, right? But if you identify yourself as a player, then that's the main thing. Everything else is around it, but not above it, right?
Yeah,
So
but
maybe
why you
Hikaru,
identify is just
because Hikaru, for example, now his streaming is, I think, as you said, maybe above his playing. So he
just decided.
over it.
He just decided to do so. He didn't have to. He's a great player if he wants to be. He's still great. He actually is still a great player, of course. But he just decided, yeah, like this.
I think
you can decide.
Question is, why did you prioritize chess over streaming? That is the question, I guess.
Yeah, because also, for example, streaming is about chess. So if I'm not good at chess, then what will I stream? I'm not going to play Fall Guys, yeah. So
you know, Sagar, I think.
And let's say, it won't bother me that if somebody else is better at streaming than me, but it would bother me if somebody overtakes me in chess. So it's one way to put it.
You know what I think is that very often people do what they want to do, yeah, and even the reasons that they think is the reason is not the
Rationalize
real
it.
is not the real reason, you know.
Yeah.
They rationalize, they justify, you know.
Yeah.
Some guy says that, okay, let's say some guy thinks, okay, I want to do this because this, because that, but actually you just end up doing what you just enjoy more, you know.
No,
And I guess
I disagree that enjoyment part. I think you do more what makes you feel better at the end of the day. But these feelings which you have need to be decoded properly based on what are you operating from. Like if you ask someone, what's your aim in life? He would say to make money. But he would be doing things which would not be helping him to make more money than and maybe he would be becoming more famous, something like that. So actually it's very important to fix your principles and priorities. I think it's a little there.
It's anyway complicated question, but so not many vlogs are coming up, guys. That's the bottom line. Not many vlogs are coming.
For example, there are vloggers. If I have to compete with them or whatever, they make vlogs literally every single day, and that's their whole full-time career, you know. But this is a side gig. So
but why do you have to compete with them? Because your content is very unique. Because
No,
there is no
let's say if
vlogger
I'm-
like you. Like Vidit,
No.
if you think a chess player who is a vlogger,
exactly.
there is no
because
one.
I'm a chess player.
There is
Because
no
I'm a
one.
chess player.
Yes, exactly. So then
if
now there are a lot of chess players, there are a lot of vloggers, but there is only one chess vlogger with it.
Yes, but what I'm saying is because I'm a chess player, that chess vlogger is a term, or like that's a niche section. But if I don't play chess, then this also loses its meaning. It's based on
course.
this.
No, of
That's
course.
what
I
I'm
mean,
saying.
Yeah, of course. I mean, if you were not a great chess player, no one would follow it, right? I mean, the fact that you are a great chess player is the reason why people follow it.
I love this theoretical or philosophical debates. Very interesting to get different
No, but you know, it's
from
important
everyone.
for yourself very often, yeah, because sometimes people are not always, but sometimes they are at the stage where they're a bit confused, yeah. They don't have a clear what they're actually what they're doing. They're doing something, but they don't really have a clear idea. And it's sometimes good to have a reflection moment, yeah, and just for yourself to clarify what's up. That helps you moving forward.
So will you have some reflection with Anish after this, or?
Oh no, I don't need reflection. I already had before. I had reflection before. I have a lot of things that I'm doing, so
Okay.
I have already reflected on everything, and I'll play. But it's really fun, yeah, to play chess. You know, it's really amazing, like how quickly things can change. You know, from a day to day, like it's insane. Like maybe it's just me, but I don't know if it's everyone. But sometimes, like I have a day that I think like I'm just going to be the next world champion, you know, and then the other day where I really don't think like that, and then again a day, and it's just I'm very rational, yeah. So I'm not stupid or something. Like I'm really very objective about things, but sometimes about these kind of things, like I lose completely the sense of reality, and I really think to myself like, so
does
strange.
it only happen in chess or in other things also?
No, only with my chess. It's really kind of funny.
I have a quote for you, EG.
Yeah.
We are not rational creatures who feel. We are emotional creatures who rationalize. So.
Yeah, that's a good one. Good one. Yeah, it's just kind of funny for me that sometimes like how it can still sort of how it can kind of take me a little bit off balance. Yeah, how sometimes chess can take me off balance. That is amazing, I find.
Because of doing it since I think being a child, like it won't happen if you picked it up at some later point. I think something you pick up.
Yeah, you're invested. Yeah.
You're
probably a lot invested into it.
Yeah, no, but
like
it's fun.
This feeling that your chess is declining. Okay, if you just feel it.
That's not such a nice feeling.
It's not a nice feeling, but if you just absorb, it's not like so bad as we make it to be. Like it's just another thing. But if you are doing it for years and then you see it, you feel so bad about it. I think it's that emotional.
See, no, it's one thing. Like you can feel bad. It's okay, or how you react, or how, as Anish said, how you look at things. That's one way. Like you might get very upset, or you might still be okay with it. Like there are extremes of both them, but without that, you will have a feeling of dissatisfaction with yourself. Like you can do better. And when a human being doesn't realize his full potential, he will feel sad. That's why it's impossible for us to just lie on bed and be happy. And if you give them 1 week, just watch entire Netflix, they'll still not be happy, because you're not, we are meant for action, and
but
we are
this-
meant
For
for
sure. No, I think it comes
doing good work.
from childhood. That that's like since little age we've been playing chess, and it's been like a thing we are so identified with by now that it's just everything just depends on that somehow. You really want to move forward in with your chess, and that becomes priority over everything somehow, in professional sense at least.
Yeah, but if you take let's say a week off, and you just take some time off and think about these feelings, maybe it's easy to get rid of them also. It's like sometimes it's just
What
attached.
feelings?
Like when that chess is the most important thing in my life and all, it's at the end of the day thoughts.
No, you cannot
No,
take that
for example,
away. No, you
I
cannot
can tell
remove
you,
that,
I
I
can tell
think.
you this. Okay, like for example,
I don't want to remove that.
no, I'm not saying that you need to. You guys
Please
need
don't.
to. But I'm
I will
saying
lose purpose. I will wander purposely around.
exactly. It's a bad decision. But I'm just saying that
For
if you take some time off and you think as to what is for me, for some time, it was like, what I'm doing means everything. And then I thought about what am I doing every day. And I felt like, okay, this might not be really so important. I can do something else also. And slowly you can, it's like an addiction somehow sometimes.
Yeah, you can probably get out of that state for sure if you really try.
Yeah.
But I just I didn't even think to ever try that.
But it's not like
that would be
you
horrible.
have
That would be
to-
really terrible. Oh my, I really don't want that. My God, that's
No,
a
but
nightmare.
it's not like you have to stick with it
I
forever.
will-
You can do until a certain point, and then whatever
Probably
it
at
is
some
you're doing,
point,
switch
as people
professions.
retire, yes, players retire, they detach themselves from that.
Yeah.
But
No, but
I'm
of
very
course,
far from
even
that.
if you retire from this, you will do something else, and because you would want to be, let's say, if at chess you're at certain level, like if you're in the world's best players, in any other field you would want to be there, but it will take, of course, a long time to reach that place, and that you won't like it. That you're used to being at a certain level, or in whatever field or
Yeah, I can
discipline
imagine.
you're in. And
Imagine.
if you want to get better at that, like if you want to become a lawyer and world's best lawyer now, people have put so much hours and years of effort to get there. It would be very, very tough.
But one
And
way
you won't
is
like that
to-
feeling of being mediocre somewhere else, for example.
True.
But
That's also
Vidit, one way is to be in top in some field, but another way is to just create a new field. Then you are the top at it.
no, but still, yeah.
Blue
if
ocean
you are
strategy. Book पढ़ी ना सागर में.
नहीं,
Blue
ये-
ocean.
अरे भाई ये
Blue
तो
ocean strategy.
नहीं, इसके वजह से नहीं है. I'm just saying that that's a normal thing, right? If you can't be very good at something, then you just create a new part, and then you are the best at it.
Yeah, no, but I think let's say it depends. Yeah, it depends. I mean, many people are also simply not competitive at all. Yeah, they're just not
Yeah,
competitive, and they
I
live
mean,
their life completely happy
Exactly,
without any competition.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Most
Yeah.
people, I guess.
I mean,
Yeah.
when you talk about like I'm doing something and I need to be the best, what is the need? Like you are just doing something you are
definitely. It's
enjoying,
some kind
and
of- yeah, true.
you keep improving. I guess that's also a way of doing things.
Yeah. People are watching, probably thinking, "What the hell is the guy talking about?"
Yeah, what is the discussion?
No,
I
there's
don't
one super chat saying this
Are there
stream,
at least some super chat, Sagar, or is for in vain this whole thing?
this stream looks scripted by Radja.
We are doing what Radja does,
Yeah. No, I was just wondering.
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean,
But it's a good talk, actually. I love such discussions, to be honest. It
yeah, no,
makes
it's
me
very
think.
interesting. But because there are some things that you are taking for granted, yeah, that you think is how it is, but it's good also this way. But it's just if you think from other people's perspective, then it's all nonsense. But that's
Very
the thing
interesting.
about
I'm
being a
very
chess player. Being a top chess player, of course, you are. It's like your life, what you're doing.
like I can just say, like for example, Okay, it would start
No, but
another.
I'll give you an example.
Yeah, okay.
For example, as you said, it's you give the meaning, for example, you said you think this is your everything, being a chess player, but you can take 2 weeks off and not do it, and you would still
No,
be
not 2
okay
weeks.
with
I'm
it.
saying some period and just
Yeah.
think about it as to why it is everything, and
But-
you will understand it deeper.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, tell me.
No, I was going to give
Please give.
No, like for example, Arjuna, when he's going into the fight, he's like, okay, I don't want to fight with them, and I'll just drop my weapons, and it's better to. He'll give all reasonings that they are my kinship, and how can I kill them and stuff. But the advice which he gets is like, this is your dharma. This is like a warrior. For a warrior, the main glory is to fight in it.
This is by
cannot
the way,
run
the
away
story.
from
Vidit
it,
told
so-
Vidit told me this story in Vacanze. I was completely shocked about that story. It was for me like, and I found that very. Of course, many of the stories, religious ones also, they are. If you think about them in modern context, they are so unusual. Yeah, I was very surprised by the story, like the.
Which one you're talking about? I don't know.
No,
I told you many stories.
How
so-
do you
You
know
told me.
you
You
are a
told me the
warrior?
story. You told me the story in Vacanze. No, I just thought it was a very strange. I did expect this end to the story. Yeah, I was very surprised.
Hmm.
Uh,
You did expect that you would hear it again.
No, this I already heard
No.
before, but I mean that time I was very surprised about it because I thought that the guy he was saying like they're my brothers and stuff, and they would be like yeah you're a good man, it's good, but then the guy said no go kill them, and it's like well okay cool, like wow okay fine, and that's the lesson, that's like usually these days you are taught the opposite, no, like the things like to be in peace with everyone and stuff. But this story was about the opposite, just saying
No,
that
it was
it's all
about
good.
doing the right thing, Like for a warrior, you have to fight. You cannot run away from a fight if you're a warrior.
But
what
if he
that's your
doesn't
highest
want to
goal
be the
if as a
warrior?
warrior.
No, but Sagar,
He's a
this I
warrior.
think, Sagar,
No, but
Sagar, you can
why?
stop. No, but Sagar, look, you can stop being a warrior. I think it's a gift that you have, that you are a warrior. It's a gift, like you're for free. You have a purpose and a mission and something that you can move towards, move forward to, and something you can do. And you are in a privileged position to actually be up there, and fight. And
But
you
what
can,
if-
of course, give it up. You can give it up, but it's like it's a gift that keeps on giving. Why would you give it up?
No,
It's just
it
ridiculous
also
to give it
takes
up.
away from you things. Like I'm sure that there are chess players who think that that it's only giving them, but it's also taking away things from them.
Yeah, that's
taking
how I
away
retired.
their-
That is how we started.
yeah, I'm just saying that mental peace could be there, health could be there, like a lot of things. So at the end of the day, you can be attached to the things that something is giving you, but you can be blind to things that are being taken away from you because of that, because the time you invest in it, you could put it into something else maybe. So these are actually questions which, as you said, are also very dangerous or feel very to think about, because we are so accustomed to a way of living that the other side might be really, you feel threatened if you go that way, like.
Yeah, well, but I understand. Let's say this whole thing where you are trying to be ambitious and doing things, if that takes away, let's say, your health or something important, like your family and stuff, if that's the sacrifice you have to make, then of course it's probably a good idea to detach from it.
Yeah, it's
But,
all about priorities, what's important for
But
one
if that's
person.
not an issue, and I guess in most cases it's not an issue, then I think you are like this squirrel in a circle that runs, but it's fine. You just keep running because it's the fun circle. That's it's a.
But it's never black and white, right? It's always like it is taking away things, it's also giving you. So it's never like, oh, it's.
No, I think in many cases it takes, like, I think sometimes it gives more than takes, and sometimes it takes more than gives. I think.
Again,
I don't think
it's-
there's balance.
it's how you
Anish's
perceive.
example reminds me of one thing. It's like you can win the rat race, but at the end of the day, you will still be a rat. So,
Vidit just called me a rat suddenly for no reason.
Maybe
Ridiculous.
20 years later we see this what we are talking, and we'll be like, okay, yeah, maybe that rat race
Sagar,
wasn't fun.
it's intrinsic for you to think of content. Even after 20 years, you're thinking of content. Sagar, it's innate, that's your innate nature. So that's how it is.
Yeah, but
No,
it's fun. It's fun. It's just it depends. It depends per person. It just depends because you can never tell, what the person is going through, and there are so many things that's happening. Yeah, you have your, like you said, health, the mental state, and family, and everything, and all kinds of things. For everyone, is different. So I can only tell for my feel for myself. I cannot tell how other people feel and what they are going through and stuff.
Yeah. No, I mean, if
But I'm definitely not retiring, by the way.
No,
Definitely
no.
not. Like, not even close.
I mean, please.
Like
if you guys
really
take
really
some
not.
kind of a decision,
you can make a clickbait video. Anish Giri is definitely not retiring from chess.
no, it's not a clickbait. It's truth. Anish
Like, not
Giri
even
on
close.
retirement. Maybe that's a clickbait.
Yeah. Like, definitely not. Like, not even close. So yeah, that's for sure. No, this I have to say that it's never occurred to me. This thought never occurred to me.
Which thought of retiring?
Yeah. Although when I'm super down, it occurs to me that I might be forced to, but to do it voluntarily, that never happened.
But I think very quickly you guys bounce back. Like it doesn't last very long, right? This period
Yeah, I mean,
being
for
sad
sure.
or being
For
down.
sure. Yeah, I think that's also. Yeah, I mean, if you are a fine player, you will eventually, at some point, find your bottom, and come back up.
I've also
Because
seen
at the end of the day,
Yeah, go on.
No, just saying that at the end of the day, like, even if you are in bad shape and all this stuff, like, still you have certain level, and it's not so easy in chess to overcome that. Yeah. So let's say if you are one of the world's, let's say, 30 best players or something, it's not like you can sleep badly for 2 weeks and then somebody else comes in. Yeah. It's like it took years and a lot of hard work and everything. So it changes super slowly. Yeah. The top of chess. So usually, if you're a top player, you play badly, you just come back eventually.
Yeah. I think Max is in the chat something.
Max is complaining that he is not getting sleep, but Max, you're a second, That's the part of your job description.
Guys, finally, Max finally doesn't get sleep after all the peaceful nights.
The Max,
You
can you tell us how good is AG as a boss, or you can say a player?
Whether I read some of the Max's comments. He's bold. I would say.
He's what? Bold.
He's bold. Yeah.
Yeah. No, but Max is being treated very well. Here he's taking a lot of orange juice, at the restaurant, and the orange juice is not paid, You have to pay separately, and I'm paying for this, So it's he really can't complain. Luxury, simply luxury life of second.
Max getting bribed by orange juice. What does the standard come down to? What is
So guys, if you ever plan to become a second of a top player, remember orange juice.
On the house.
Yeah.
On the house.
Max, please, you're better than that.
Max says,
don't sell yourself short.
I get an orange juice per victory. That also is dependent on victory, yeah?
Max has been starving on orange juice for the past couple days.
Yeah.
No, but we have tomorrow a terrible day. I just read. Besides that, we have a test in the morning at 8:00 in the morning, a PCR test.
Yeah.
And the woman said, I said, okay, no, I cannot. Like I said that at 8 in the morning, you will find not only COVID, you will find all kinds of diseases in me. Yeah, 8 is too early just. And she said that it's okay. You just can count. We just need your nose. Okay. And then new thing, he says. I think he says tomorrow we go at 10:00 in the morning somewhere else as well.
Where?
Oh, for sightseeing.
Well, sort of, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Sort of. But yeah, I mean, sure.
But
Yay.
In this COVID, it might be a little dangerous.
No, but did you see Anish roasting the press media? Like, someone was there not wearing mask and Anish pointing it out. And, it was really funny. Like, he was roasting people there.
And I was thinking that, okay, the woman will put mask on now. She was there like, oh, yeah, like, okay, fine, no problem. No, but it's I don't know. Maybe they're tested and stuff, but of course, yeah, it's really different how people are. Yeah, everybody has different way.
Anish, everyone switches off during such important event, but you were not switched off. Yeah, you were following everything that was happening.
It's
Not
also his
everything.
innate thing. He can't. He has major FOMO.
He was before
He has
the
major
final.
FOMO.
He was on Samay's channel during Anna versus Samay stream.
So, okay, to be honest, how that happened. So I was about to go to sleep. Then I thought, okay, let me see if there's something nice to watch on YouTube. I go on YouTube and I see the Samay.
I was also streaming.
He picked Samay over you, Sagar.
Okay. Yeah.
My
go
YouTube
on.
algorithm prioritizes Mr. Samay over you, Sagar. And then so I click on this and I see that some sub is blundering a rook, and Samay is excited, and this is just the kind of moments that you live for.
He will also come and write balcony OP on my Instagram. But you won after reading that quote,
I won, right?
After that.
Yeah. No, it was inspirational. It was Instagram. I simply have to, because it's just very inspirational. We did sometimes drop some quotes. It's very inspirational. It's just all you need, the final push. No, but I have to say I was very limited online this time, very limited. But I went to Instagram once in 3 days. I saw Vidit post, I comment something, but
No, but you were sharing stories. I thought you every
couple
day.
times. Yeah. No, not every day. No, not every day. Just couple
He will
times.
put belt or no belt. Google it, guys. What nonsense. Like big life questions which we are discussing
it's
now.
actually a big
There
debate.
are other questions going on.
This guy
on
Max, he
Instagram.
made me doubt now. He made me doubt. He says that it's not clear. I thought it's not
It's
belt.
always with belt. It's always
No.
with belt.
No. Definitely not
With
always with
belt.
belt. No.
With belt is always better.
No. Vidit,
It's
you're a
a
boomer.
proven fact.
Vidit, stop being a boomer. Vidit, stop embarrassing yourself. Later you will watch back, you will be ashamed of yourself. Just don't talk about this, please. Jesus. Amazing. It's really not belt. It's really no belt, but there is some debate apparently. But it's really
Conversations
not-
before 3 a.m. and after 3 a.m. are completely different.
But yeah.
I think Sagar Bhai can do a poll with his new thing, belt or no belt. E4 for belt, E5 for
What was that? 1 second. Let me bring it up for people to decide. Because here you
Even
get.
This is, I feel that mod, who put so much effort, coded this entire program to make this for chess moves, and we are using it for belt or no belt. That's such an insult to his skills.
No. That is.
He thought, all these moves, great moves will be discussed on Chess Base India, but belt or no belt is being discussed.
Not that. Oops.
Sagar raiding his own Insta. Nice. Okay.
No,
Yes.
no.
Let's follow Sagar's Insta.
No.
Sagar Bhai, be
It's
careful.
that time
Your
of
search
the
history will be
day,
visible.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Oh, but here I can't open a story, right?
No, it's not today's story.
No, it's an old story.
It's an old story.
Old story.
Oh, I can't get the belt photo.
No.
Vidit, you have?
I mean, Anish can upload it again now, but
I think it was like one of those one of a kind type of things. I don't think it was. But let me see.
Okay, we can do one poll. We can do one poll, guys. In this entire conversation, did you agree with Anish or with Vidit? If you agreed with Vidit, E4.
of course everyone will agree with Anish.
If you agreed,
But I don't know. We had similar opinions, right? Or you mean
besides
the belt?
Besides the belt.
Okay, if you agreed
until the belt
with
came up.
Vidit, E4, with Anish, D4,
But
with me,
agreed about
C4.
what?
Just-
Agreed about what?
Just it's voting. You said do voting with that. So
Sagar just wants to flex. There is no logic. Again, humans.
Sagar should be recruited by the government. Yeah, like some voting propaganda. Just
We are-
let's go vote.
we are
look at this.
emotional
Look at this,
creatures.
guys. Look at this, guys.
Of course, E4. Anish is going to get everything.
Best
course.
by test.
Look at this. E4, and
I
we,
think-
guys.
I'll
everyone-
also write E4.
I like that long castle is there also, just in case.
Anish can say anything and people will still agree with him.
No,
That's
but honestly, Sagar, I know your audience, Sagar. Your audience is filled with little kids and boomers, yeah? So they really thought until today that you're supposed to wear belt. This is what all boomers think. And
'Cause
they are now
you
pretending.
should wear well.
No, that's what boomers think and the little kids. So now they are pretending that they are like cool, yeah. But until now, they didn't know it. I tell you, they just want to be cool, yeah. Just want to be cool. They're like, oh yeah, no belt, no belt.
I have to see that story again, or maybe it's something which I
Sagar
missed.
bhai, it's really not important. It's okay.
No,
it's
it's
okay
really
to
not-
miss such things.
I have
It's okay. You know, you can sacrifice small things in life.
Yeah, a lot of people have answered, and now everyone's giving Long Castle. So Long Castle is growing very quickly. It has gone above above C4 and D4. Okay. But Anish, thank you. It was wonderful having you here, and with it, because you I was almost going to sleep, and you came.
I was also almost going to sleep. I thought I'll eat mango and I'll go.
Okay, guys.
but-
Actually, I was also almost going to sleep. Yeah, so not like it's my fault. Seriously.
But the problem is now we all are very fresh and not feeling sleepy.
No, I really liked, for me, the highlight was the discussion part. You know, it was really interesting to just talk about
But
something
Vidit,
else
when we were
from time to
discussing,
time.
at that point you didn't look very excited. Like I felt like you wanted to just end the discussion.
No, I was thinking, and I was speaking.
Vidit was not. Vidit, his things so rare that when he thinks, it looks very weird. You're like, what the hell is this guy doing? He's like, I'm thinking. Oh, that's your thinking face. Wow. I was thinking something strange happening. You're collapsing. No, that's my thinking face. Just how I think, But you seem like you're about to break.
No, it was also like I was hearing Anish's side of argument, and they were so stupid that my face contorted. So that's also probably a part of it.
Kushagra Singh says no belt is a proof that your pants are well fitted. Harshal Tiwari says
Also,
Indian fathers can't go without
Lack of culture. True.
Good one. Yeah. No, but yeah, I think it's a thing. It's a thing, but it's debated. I think it's a thing. Anyway, at that moment, you see, I felt so good and confident that I just thought, no belt. But now I lost 2 games, I'm doubting again.
Yeah.
And people are still writing Long Castle in chat. I think the poll is over, guys. You can take a breather.
No, it's going on. 512 people voted.
Wow. Wow.
Do you see this being useful for you somewhere? The poll? Maybe we can do a stream. You can do some stream like. Actually, yes, I know where it's useful. It's useful for doing a stream where a match against your viewers. So you can play E4 and then
they can vote.
everyone votes.
Yeah, that's
and then-
nice. Yeah.
Wow.
That would be like
Oh my
epic.
god, this is great.
Yeah.
Yes, this is a great
This is
idea.
great.
Someone
Great
gave me
idea.
this idea like a couple of days ago that this is a great idea to
I
play.
was
as-
thinking of doing this actually. I thought I'd do this, but on Twitter, like every tweet, give options. But then who will select the poll options? Then you only have to select the moves for your opponent. What
true,
are the
true.
moves? You can play only these 4 moves, not the best move. Now vote.
You can do like 1 minute countdown timer per move, and then the polling starts, and then people are like tapping, and then whatever at 1 is at the top, you make that move, and then next. Like
No. But Sagar, you have to select the candidates. Like
No, but
8 moves,
that's
you
why
have
the
to select yourself.
Sagar system is the best because any move they can type, it's gonna appear. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
really the best.
It's like this. Oh,
yes,
nice.
10,
oh,
10
okay.
top 10
Very
moves.
smart. Oh, this is very smart.
You can just type in any move you want, and
Yeah.
if majority
Yeah.
just naturally selects it, it's really beautiful. It's actually
But-
fantastic.
You can type only chess moves which
Yeah.
will come there, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, if
Just
it
making
means-
sure you're not trolling.
in order to make it very clean, otherwise what will happen is people will write yes, no, stuff.
Yeah,
like
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, of course. But this program, it sorts out chess moves from other words. Yeah.
that. Yeah, it's only chess moves.
Oh wow.
Very nice software, by the way. Very impressive. Keith,
Yeah.
shout out. Great stuff.
Yeah, very amazing work done by him.
Okay, guys, I think it's
Sagar, by the way, you're feeling great, yeah, these days. You
Yeah,
actually,
I've recovered completely, and I have been streaming for 10 hours each day, almost, like, because there was
tell us
candidates.
something new.
is Amruta still somewhere around there, or she
Yeah,
left already?
she slept off right now.
Okay, okay. But you should just pay attention, yeah, that she doesn't at some point disappear just magically.
Yeah, we decided, like, we had this thing where candidates to do it like after a few hours or do it from the start, but we did it from the start, and actually it was, I thought, great fun. People enjoyed it, I mean, from the beginning. And then Vidit and Prag were playing in Champions Chess Tour, so that also began, and then that went on for another 5 hours. So that was also
You did it together with her, or
me and Amruta, and sometimes for candidates we had different guests like AD, Seturaman, Ganguly, Shashikiran, Harika, like very strong Indian players came.
nice.
And yesterday for Prag versus Carlsen, we had Ramesh who joined in.
Oh, yeah, that was nice. A lot of viewers you had for this or not? Probably, no? A lot of
Yeah,
viewers?
it was
That's
around
awesome.
1:30 in the night, and around 6,000 people were watching it.
Nice.
Yeah, but also
Prag did well. Prag did quite well, yeah, I guess.
Prag played well.
Yeah, for sure.
Fatherly
Saw some good
feelings.
things. Yeah, the Prague is good. Very nice. Good that it's like, the second wave of Prague a little bit. Remember, there was the first wave where everybody was saying Prague is coming. And now it's like a second wave because
it's positive sum game,
what's this? Because like he gets opportunity to play, and again people are seeing that he's coming up.
Yeah. I think it's going to be a second wave for everyone once the tournament begins, like all these youngsters of Indian chess.
Yeah,
because even right now in Bangladesh, when these youngsters went, Gukesh, Raunak, they all gained like 12, 13 ELO points just, over there, which was very cool.
For sure, no, they must have improved a lot, yeah. Even doing nothing, they still would improve at this age. But they all worked hard. So,
I think
they had this coaching of Vichy and this Vichy thing, also was there.
Yes, it's going camp. In fact, for this tournament, for Prague, Vichy helped him a lot, like for preparation. That's what Ramesh said. So it's very nice.
Very nice. Yeah. No, this professional stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, excellent.
Wait, Vichy helped Prague?
Yeah.
For this tournament?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know this.
I don't know if he himself, but I heard that he has like set up in general like an academy or something.
Yeah, there is an academy called Westbridge Anand Chess Academy, and over there is Gaevsky, Yusupov, and Sandeepan Chanda as coaches who are training.
And Vidit not part of this, anymore. It's told.
No, Vidit is too strong, maybe.
Vidit should also should be like, okay, just join along now with the kids.
Join along.
Probably nice. This trainings with the kids. They're quite strong now, all of them.
Yeah, they're good. Yes.
But
I didn't get your point.
Vidit can invite them to his home, and he can do training.
After COVID.
No, I mean Prag's preparation against Nakamura was very nice.
What was the game?
That was this same line, knight b3, Catalan, the one which you played. But instead of knight b3, he played bishop b2 and c4. And then Prag played this. Everyone plays rook f d8.
Rook f c8 is known, Sagar bhai.
But it's very rare, no?
Well, it's relatively rare, yeah.
Rook f7 is played. It's already known.
Yeah, but relatively rare. So
and then
that's Vichy's line, right? You talk about Vichy also played it a lot, actually.
Yeah, he's played it a lot.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
It was very nice. But I think Vidit's games were also very cool. I mean, I followed. I enjoyed your game.
Whenever I see Vidit's games, he has this idea against the a6 line. Every time I watch his games, it's the same position with this a6. And people already should realize, the Vidit, he has this idea where he goes h4, queen c2, e4. And they still keep going for it, game after game after game. I mean, come on, guys.
Vidit has this h4 move, which is really cool.
Yeah, but okay, he already played it like 10 times. Guys, move on. Don't play a6 anymore. Enough. Play h6 now.
I will ask one move of Vidit which is amazing. Okay, like this was my favorite move of his tournament. I mean, it's not spectacular or anything, but I was commentating and I was like, will Vidit play this move? And then I thought, no, this is too tough. Engine is suggesting it, but I was trying to explain it, and Vidit played it with few seconds on his clock. So in this position, so Vidit is pawn up, and here this is the position, and I was like, okay, what should Vidit play here? And the natural idea is to go like this and this, and he had very less time, but knight d7, queen a2. So he started off with rook e7, and I found this move like very good prophylactic move with less time. I mean, very cool.
Rook e7, you know, it's a very different position, but it's this move that Kasparov played against Karpov, yeah.
Ah, yes,
That's
yes.
completely different.
Yeah, but
Sicilian, you
but
know?
still, it's kind of in the chess player system, yeah, because it was such a big deal
Yes.
in all the books. Rook e7, slam, double slam. But yeah, this is the Vidit's version of Kasparov's Rook e7, defending his extra pawn. Greedy Vidit, very happy.
Very nice. But with it,
Hmm?
did you not calculate this? What happened here? Like, did you not calculate knight f1 or?
No, the thing is here in show, I was just like 2 moves ago, it's just king f5 and it's just over. King h6 was like, I just hesitated for a minute. Yeah, king f5 is just finished. I just take the pawn with the knight and no counterplay. So I was just pissed that I allowed him counterplay.
Not so easy, I have to say, but okay.
No, king f5 was about to play, and then I thought, okay, why to calculate? Just take the pawn with the king, and I just went like in time pressure. But king f5 and just lost, yeah. Like completely stuck. I can even waste 2-3 moves, but the pawn on h7 is not going anywhere.
Yeah.
But the later win was tougher, actually.
This one was actually more complicated.
This no longer looks so clear, yeah?
Like
Yeah,
knight
the thing
f1,
is, knight f1, king f3.
king
Knight f1, but king f3,
king
Yeah.
f6.
The
king g2.
G4. That was the win.
But that's
G5, G6.
a little bit surprising, yeah, that it's winning.
Yeah, exactly. This is just winning because the pawn
It's
just.
not so easy.
Yeah, the first
That's
one was
because-
simpler.
That's because of this new rule in chess, yeah, that the pawn can go 2 squares from starting position. Because in the Indian chess originally,
This
it
is
was
a
only
draw.
moving 1 square.
But now
Now
this is
h4.
win.
Yeah.
This was very cool. By the way,
You know, I was
go on, Anish.
I was reading this book about some players from the early times, yeah, like a couple centuries back, and there, like it used to be chess used to be played in India just moving 1 pawn at a time, yeah, 1 square at a time,
Yeah.
and it at some point it changed, yeah. So maybe Vidit still was in the old mode.
No,
But
actually,
yeah, this cost me like this half a point. Like I felt that this game I played extremely well, start to finish. I played
Yeah,
him.
I
It
saw
was
this,
real
yeah.
pity to not
but
win.
with
Like,
it was equal. No, if you went rook b4, rook c6, like he would have gone back.
no, but it's like it's not completely equal. Yeah, like you cannot say that it's equal.
I'll bring.
He still has to equalize. He has to win back the pawn. Then only it's equal completely. If it was equal, he would make a draw right there.
Yeah, like here.
But in Catalan endgame, you can only get 1 pawn extra and then try
Yeah,
to
no,
convert
but
it
Sagar, it's
somehow.
of course Vidit lives for this, yeah. I mean, please don't tell him it's equal, otherwise he'll just retire because he lives for this. It's what he's playing for.
So there is still some ideas like c4, a5, rook b7, rook c4,
A5,
knight e2.
A5, Sagar, A5, F5, rook b6 maybe. Funny move, but they go rook c4. Rook c4 you probably go, or king d7 even.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
rook
it's
c6
still
fine.
like some pressure. You get the knight to e5, pawn to f4.
You can knight g5, h6, knight f3, yeah.
Yeah,
and
and
stuff.
the knight e5 and f4.
Okay, got it. Right. So
It's
you
not
had,
like over.
but
Not really.
there was this
But
moment with
Sagar,
it.
you know the problem, Sagar. It's this line is like this. That of course it will be at some point a draw at the start, but Black is under some pressure, and until he fully solves it, it's not over.
Yeah,
Let's say
exactly.
if it was, let's say, King's Gambit and this happened, okay, you can say, but this was like, it's not even achievement of Prague or anything that he got there. It's just the line is like this.
By the way, this
So-
A4 is a move of Srinath, yeah. From his course, I got this
Oh,
move
man.
A4.
Srinath, I think, contributed a lot to this event then through his course. Very nice.
Well, it's like my Najdorf, yeah. It's like
Yeah.
Catalan has been there, and now Srinath owns it, yeah. I mean, guys.
But
So,
with this moment, I felt like, when was it? Yeah, here. I mean, I thought that you would draw this position, like.
Yeah, but I
But-
thought, okay, let's be ambitious.
I mean, really, this is something amazing because you were quite low on time, and you could have done knight d7, knight c5. But I think this was your attitude in this tournament. Yeah, fight till the end every game.
yeah,
You
that's
know, we
always in general. Sorry. Yeah.
what was the time situation here?
I don't recall, but I was
very
lower
low.
than him, like 3-4 minutes trailing behind him. Like
No,
this.
no, Vidit was down to 1 minute, I think. Yeah.
And how long did you doubt till you stopped repeating moves?
10 seconds maybe maximum.
So you didn't doubt. After 10 seconds, you played another move, yeah?
Yeah, I didn't have time. Yeah. I don't recall, to be honest. Like, I don't recall it. Maybe 20 seconds, 30 seconds. I don't recall. You have to go to the website and
Let
see.
me check.
actually.
Let me check. It's important. Because
Decoding.
because it's important. It's important. Let's see which tournament it is. Let's see.
Which tournament it is? Great
New
start.
Chess Classic. New Chess
Ah.
Classic prelims.
This one, Vidit.
We'll decode with it now.
This was here with it. Did you consider this one here, like rook a3, knight d3, and take, and no, not here. Here g5, knight c6, king c3,
Yeah.
g5.
Always in this position, you always consider G5.
Then why you
You know,
didn't play?
there's a funny line, G5,
Ah.
FG. But
Ah.
you might not see the point, like FG,
Oh,
king
this
G6,
was
H4,
my line.
king H5,
My line.
G3, king G4.
Yes,
You know,
exactly.
this is
I
the point.
showed it. I showed, and you can go here and here and trap the rook.
Yeah, but it's not the most obvious move you think in rapid, and you don't have time to figure it out. Like
Yeah.
you might think G5, but you have to see this continuation. But of course, you can still play 95 or something. It's still better.
Yeah, that was a bit
But this is
stupid, of
just
course,
very
this
good.
game, yeah? That you were prepped, but then
Yeah.
not to the end.
Yes, no, I G5 I had, but of course I did not check that FG king goes there. So during the game after G5, I was worried of FG.
Uh-huh.
But apparently you can play 95, you can play rook a8, rook g8. It's still fine. Still have time. And what I played actually is also draw.
Yeah, it's equal, but
It's
then
actually equally
at
good.
some point you started to just play rook d7, rook, which was
No,
not
I just had to play bishop e4 and it's draw. It's a fortress actually.
when.
Bishop e4 instead of rook d7, rook d8. Just king on e7, bishop on e4.
Here.
Yeah. Like
Ah.
his bishop goes to e2, then I put bishop c2 back. Like there is no way he can exchange rooks here.
If he goes rook g2, rook f2, bishop f3.
I have
kind
bishop
of-
d1. I have bishop d1 ideas.
Yeah, but to be honest, this line, like, you would like to actually go g5 somewhere. Yeah,
Yeah,
this
yeah,
is like
yeah.
that. This is kind of odd already that you have to draw this way. It's a bit strange. Normally you go for counterplay with g5. I
Yeah,
guess.
g5 was there. Yeah.
Also, with it, I think this one had some very interesting tactics, no? This game.
Yeah. No, I think one of the main problem was not to convert the winning positions. That was one of my main problems. Like against Mamedyarov, Prague, and this game, 3 chances, and I scored half a point in it. So that costed me. If I'd scored even 2 out of 3 in that, it would still be good enough for qualification.
Right. But did you not here knight d2? Why you
Yeah.
didn't play?
Bishop d5,
Ah, okay. Not
95,
a4.
95, knight c4. And I thought it's all like, okay, it's still better for me. But I thought with 95, I keep more pressure. But this is in fact better than 95. But I was very tempted with this checkmate ideas,
Oh, yeah. There was this amazing checkmate somewhere. Knight f7, no?
Knight a4 ideas, for example. Knight
Knight
which I
a4.
played.
Correct. Knight a4, bishop
Bishop
a4,
A4,
knight f7. Correct.
Yeah.
Cheap tricks.
Yeah.
Oh, but this was winning for you, yeah? This endgame.
Yeah, this was winning. Yeah, completely winning. Yeah, just king e8, and now I can just play rook e3 check or f4. Apparently,
F4, F4.
Yeah, bishop d5 turned out to be like such a natural move. You have to play bishop f7 transpose, but bishop e6, and it's just suddenly equal.
Draw. And then it went out of
Then he has this
control.
rook d5 move also. Like this endgame just works. I thought actually here there's funny line, rook d5, e d5, f4. But he doesn't take on f4, of course. He just plays king f7.
Wait,
and now
he does. He does take once, no?
Sorry, takes king g5,
G5
and then
and now
king
he goes
f7.
yeah.
G5, king f7. But still, this is draw. G6, king f6, and now there's only one move to make a draw. Just a curious pawn endgame. It's not so tough actually.
Just bring the king or what?
No.
A4 or B4?
Come on, that's the three options. You say all three and then look at me. Those are the three options.
Okay, chat.
G7 is not a candidate
It's time to
move.
use your polling function. Use the polling function. Polling function.
Oh, polling
It's like,
function. Yeah.
There
Good
are
one.
three moves and you
Guys.
ask me all of them.
Guys, polling here for you. This position. No, not this. Wait. I'll put the position here.
Sagar still boomer.
Sorry. What would you play here with white?
Sagar bhai, after this, actually, I have one very nice game from the same tournament. Another pawn endgame, which was beautiful.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You can back में आप लगा सकते हो. Quang Liem versus Dominguez. You can just.
Okay, maybe you should go b4
Yeah, we should go before.
to stop him from somehow
C5, yeah.
getting
You just stop him from creating another pass pawn.
So
with
I have
Yeah,
to show this, otherwise look at this.
Wow.
Oh man, the chat is
Nice.
really good.
Yeah, your chat is insane, yeah?
Very good, very strong. Strong chat.
Okay, thank you guys.
And I liked, I already said no to bringing the king. That's not the best move. And still people wrote king d2.
That's Vidit's viewers.
That's the trust they have
Audience.
on me.
That's Vidit audience, the ones from his channel.
Yeah, b4 is the move and it's still a draw.
Which
Okay,
game?
guys.
Quang Liem against Dominguez. Very nice end game actually.
Oh, you know what was the most outrageous game I've ever seen? That's this game.
Gawain Jones against Dominguez. Yes,
Yeah,
that was the
it's
most. I couldn't watch it after some point. My
No, but
heart
it's
pained,
insane.
my head
No, but
hurt.
listen, can you show that just how
That was so
ridiculous it is? No, but
Which
That
one?
was
there
game
is
in the
one.
history.
zero danger for white. Yeah, like you
No,
cannot
which game?
possibly lose this. And then this Gawain, you have to show this. It's
No,
Gawain
first you have to
Jones
see Dominguez.
against Dominguez.
You have to see first how Dominguez misplayed that game. Did you see that?
How
It's
he
a
lost him
torture.
in.
No, how he was completely winning in
Oh,
10,000
I only saw the
times.
end game.
No. You should see the previous one. It's more ridiculous. That's the funniest game. We should
But the
make
end
fun
game
of
is such a
Dominguez.
disaster.
We should make fun of Lenier.
What is the first game to start?
Quang Liem against Lenier and then Gawain Jones against Lenier. It's all Lenier today,
The Lenier day, yeah. Lenier special.
This is so funny. Whenever I'm going to meet Lenier, I'm going to ask him what happened.
Okay, so
And
this,
then, he posted next day Instagram is air quality. He says my air quality is excellent. I mean, okay, my friend. I don't know.
Okay, this is also completely winning for white, by the way. But then it gets messy, and he plays this c6. Now he thinks that it's winning. e5, g4, and now black has to find a move. What's the best way to make a draw?
guys, what
There's
is the
only one
best
move which makes a draw.
H5, no, I guess.
Calculate.
Oh, like
It's like you ask me. You get 1 point for every right move.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Calculate.
And the thing is, Lenier found it in
No, but
rapids. Yeah,
You need,
which is nice.
Sagar, it's very simple. You need to stop king e2, e4. Wait, e4 is there. No, you need to stop f3 actually, right? f3 is a threat.
So can we not start with f3?
No, it's black to move, Sagar.
Oh, sorry.
Black's move.
Sagar, you get 0 points because you mixed up whose move it is.
Sorry. Black to play.
Yeah, so f3 is coming. So if you play g6, I will go g5. That's very bad, of course. Because if you go, see, if you don't get f5, I will come around with the king. That's the thing. I'll go like, if you get g6, g5, you're lost, because I go with the king to b3, c4, and so on, and then I undermine you. You need the pawn. You need the pawn on f5 to support the pawns.
Poll is going on, yeah. By the way,
Yeah,
it's
Paul,
going
let's
on.
look at
To
the
be honest, h5 looks supernatural to me. Is it not h5?
Yeah, it is h5.
Paul says h5.
Oh, it's a
Yeah.
troll with it. Immediately, of course, my instincts, yeah. My candidate.
Because I tell you, yeah, in the game, like what is the move here,
Yeah.
and I won't say king d8, here that it's the only way to make a draw. The point is that you have to create this f5.
Yeah.
You need pawn on f5. Otherwise, the king would come around and take it.
No,
So
but that's fine.
it.
I want to see this endgame of queen against rook, and then I sleep. After this is the best.
Yeah, let's watch it. It's the
sleeping.
funniest thing.
This is the best endgame I've ever
I'll
seen.
show you all the critical moments of that game. You know how Lenier wins first, and then how he screws up.
No, it was such disaster. Such disaster.
I think Lenier himself would be laughing at this game. It was epic.
Gawain Jones, Lenier, yeah?
Yes.
But he won.
It felt like they are playing at 3:30 in the morning, But now see, like after here, okay, he wins a piece now, just for nothing. Then he wins a queen. Okay, this is the position, and from this it goes to 130 moves. Yeah, so he wins a queen, nothing, no compensation, nothing, and then he even gets a passed pawn. Like he plays all this fine, like this pawn up. Then his c pawn also becomes a passer later on. And now, for example, go back. First of all, here king h2 was played, and then Lenier plays h5. Go back, one more move. Here queen b8 check just wins a rook. First of all.
Oh.
First of all, small detail.
And then okay, fine. He plays h5.
You don't need the rook, yeah.
And then he takes the b3 pawn. Now he has passed pawns here.
Amazing.
Like,
He did
the
with this
pawn
position,
goes
yeah?
to c2. Pawn goes to c2 here. It's not even like just c4, c3, c2. It's a light squared, on c2. And this is just completely winning. Like he can win a rook in 1,000 ways here. Like literally. There's so many ways he can win this.
What did you just bishop c4? What did you just bishop c4 now?
Yeah, it just wins. Bishop c4 resigns.
Bishop c4 wins on the spot, no? Resigns.
Bishop c4 resigns, yeah. Like you block the rook and resigns. The game is over.
No, but I thought I didn't even see this. My God, no, but I thought already the other thing was fun enough. Yeah, this is.
Like there are 1,000 ways, but he messes it up.
Okay,
Now
he
he plays
decided to
bishop
take
g2. But even here.
Okay, this is
But
already
okay,
less.
now you
could
no,
already
queen
imagine.
d6. Queen d6 check, queen c5.
Wait, actually, here I can fight.
King g1. King g1. Yeah, maybe king
No, I can
g1.
fight,
Yeah.
actually. King g1 actually.
King g1. Yeah.
I can fight here. Yeah. King b4. Yeah, actually, here I fight. Yeah. Okay, but let's see. No, the best thing. So somehow he messed up into this end game. Yeah. Oh, like that it was. Wow, with the king on. Incredible.
It's so funny.
Okay, so here it gets some point really obvious, yeah. But let's see.
I hope Lenier is not watching this.
Wait, why did Lenier change the g pawn? Here
No,
he
here
already
he
messed
played.
up.
Here he played somewhere. I thought I was watching this game. I thought he's winning here. Like, can you go 2 moves back? I think there was simply he played queen f1, king h4, rook e3, and now he played queen f1. I think queen a2 wins. No,
Queen?
King e1.
wait, maybe it was some different position. Maybe rook on f3 is the same position.
Here. No.
Queen c1. You mean
No,
you can play?
no.
No, but look. So for now, let's say it's a bit complicated, yeah. But the moment he changes the g pawn for h, it becomes incredibly obvious what's happening. Here there are some chances because you can take the rook sometimes on g3 maybe.
Yeah.
So there are some chances, let's say, I don't know, it could be even winning or I don't know. But the weird part, so at some point he trades the g pawn. Let's just go to that moment. Yeah, he trades, which is insane. So king e1. Yeah, now I go king e1. Yeah, so what move he makes? Queen before king e2. Okay, he still has queen c4, yeah. So now he has some chances. Now he can play queen f1. But
Yeah, he can play queen f1. He doesn't play queen
Yeah,
f1. Yeah,
no, it's
just
of course
enters.
obvious. He has to play queen f1. Now he doesn't play queen f1. So which move
He
he
plays
makes?
queen e5.
Okay, so for now it's okay. King d1. Yeah, queen e4. Some kind of strange move. Yeah. And now, yes, king e2. Yes. And this position, yes, look, this position, Sagar. This position. Now it's over because there is zero you can do with black. Because I just play rook e3, rook e3, rook g3.
Yes.
You cannot kick me out from e1 and e2 square. And there is
Right.
literally nothing you can try. There's just nothing to think about.
Yeah.
Nothing at all. How can you ever lose this with white? Like, yeah. How
King
can you
d3.
go
How
forward?
can you go with king? Yeah.
It's completely insane. It's just totally insane. It's absolutely nothing to think about. So he goes forward, but the worst part starts later. So black is already kind of having some winning chances. Queen d1, yeah, he plays perfect. And now look what he does. He puts the queen on c2, plays king h4, and now rook h2. He can't even lose it.
King g5.
But the guy doesn't find it. Also, the other guy. He set it up, yeah, perfectly with black.
So he gave.
I feel so much better of my missed wins after this game.
No, but I mean, this is. Oh, and actually now actually yes, now he's actually winning completely with black. Now he entered. Yeah, now he's winning.
Yeah, now it's winning.
No, this was an incredible game. And
This was the funniest game I've seen this tournament.
It was very good stuff.
Oh, it was. Yeah. I mean, it's not easy, yeah, to play.
No, it's easy, Sagar. It's very easy. So the moment you have king on e2, rook on e3, rook on g3, it's
No, I know
easy.
rook e3, g3 is a fortress, but
But
I mean-
the king. Look, no, but you have to think a bit. You have to
You
think
have to put the
like,
king on g1 and then it's a draw.
No, you don't.
completely.
No.
Like,
King. That's the thing. It's okay.
you don't go away from it, basically.
No, but on e2, e1. Like, how can you
Yeah.
kick me out? I have two squares always. Do anyone. You can never kick me out.
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, guys. This is good stuff. I'll go to sleep. I think after this.
Yes.
Great dreams.
8 a.m.
Thank you for watching.
Thanks, Anish, for joining in, and
Thank you very
have a
much.
safe flight back home, and hope to see you soon again.
Yeah, for sure,
Yeah,
Sagar. Thanks
yeah.
for streaming. Yeah.
Take care.
Take care. Bye-bye. Sagar
And
bye.
bye.
I'll also leave.
Vidit bye. See you.
Yes.
And
you. Good night.
great games. Yeah, मजा आया देख के.
Yes. And water trolling will end to the stream.
अरे मैं नहीं हंस रहा था पर.
मेरे को बहुत हंसी आई थी. When I was watching it, मेरे को बहुत हंसी आई थी गेम देखने. And you know.
भाई ऐसी गलतियां तो हमसे होती है सबसे पूरे चैट से वगैरह. So you have the right to.
No, सबसे होती है. मेरे से भी होती है. पर ये गेम में इतनी ज्यादा थी. एक ही गेम में इतनी गलतियां थी. और मतलब ऐसे बड़े-बड़े गलतियां थी. You know. बहुत ही full tragic.
मतलब
comedy.
it was filled with lot of ups and downs.
Yeah. Just in one game, full like roller coaster, like 10,000 ways to. It was so funny. It won't happen ever again. Once in like years, it would happen.
Bhai, before you sleep.
Puzzle, ना? You give me one
No,
more
puzzle नहीं. सिर्फ एक ये मैग्नस कार्लसन वाला जो गेम था, उसमें एक सवाल है. देखो, बहुत मतलब you thought like it was. यहाँ पे,
H4, ना?
हाँ, यहाँ पे. Why did you play King F2 instead of castling?
King, I thought is good on F2, like like let's say CD Queen C2 he plays. Then King is better to the center if the Queen ever get exchanged, for example.
अच्छा.
And it's like if I have to compare King on G1, King on F2, F2 is a better square.
And somehow this way you were
This
playing.
answer disappointed you because you wanted to hear G4 H4. I wanted to attack.
No. I wrote in my analysis this only, that you wanted to keep the king closer and you would save one tempo if the queens got exchanged to come to the center. But I was not sure, like, because castle engine also shows castle to be a better move than king F2.
Oh.
So I was not sure why you played it, so I wanted to know.
Oh, okay. No, I just played it.
But this was amazing. Like,
I should not exchange rooks. Maybe I should just go G4 directly with exchanging rooks. G4, G5. But I couldn't evaluate it. No, previously I think rook on D1 pay. I think maybe I can go for it. Okay, it's complex, yeah.
And then you played this.
There was a funny moment later on in the game actually.
Yeah.
So here this question, I think next move. I played 94, and here he like at 94 I'm calculating what's happening, and then I realized that my clock is running, and I don't know why my clock is running. apparently he had played queen b8 बहुत time ago, but I didn't notice it.
Oh.
Like it was queen b8 such a small move. I'm like thinking, oh shit, I played 94 and now queen h2 check is coming. Oh, I missed queen h2. I was calculating, but then I realized no, my clock is running. It's my move in this position.
Actually,
And then I played f4.
sometimes when you play
know?
bullet, I mean, it must not happen to you, but sometimes when I play and the opponent makes a little move like a6 on the side, I'm like, come on, play, and my time is going because he has played that move.
Exactly, like small move queen b8 he played, and like 9 seconds I realized when it's my position, it was 9 seconds that it's my move here. Queen b8 मैं सोच रहा हूँ, I was calculating queen h2 check. Oh, I blundered, but probably it doesn't lose. King e1, king e2, it's still like okay. It's my move. Pura, it's like complete funny moment for me.
Amazing.
But
But
yeah,
I felt like you drew in a very confident fashion, like this game, because you remember last time you
Yeah.
had got outplayed in the end game, in that
Yeah.
when you were better against
Yeah.
Magnus, and so
Yeah.
I found this entire sequence very nice. King
Yeah.
d3, then
The thing is,
either
he has to move a knight.
yeah. Also here f5. Like I was
Yes.
thinking you would go bishop d6, king
With king
g6,
g6, king f5.
king f5, king
Oh.
a3.
Oh, I didn't see king e3. I was only thinking king d5. You know,
Acha.
this would be a maybe much simpler draw.
But somehow this also was very easy.
Yeah,
because
this I
you
knew
cut
because I had
his-
similar game against Duda in the previous tournament. Same, exact, like not exact same, but very similar, like bishop and 2 pawns against 2 pawns. So I had this experience and I knew that this will be a draw. Actually, exact same eventually it leads to.
Yeah. But I a very confident play in many of the games. So with it well played.
Yeah,
And,
it was good games. Many Duda game was nice, for example. Some of the games were very nice. So
Yeah. Yeah.
Prag ke saath, I think it was a great game.
Yes.
Right until the last moment where I missed the win. I think
I
it was
like
a
Duda
very
game
nice
a
game.
lot. Also, Nakamura game was very nice because you made a mistake of giving f5 pawn, and then you played very confidently after that. Which is
Yeah.
sometimes when you make a mistake, you think a lot of time, but this time you were like, okay, fine, it's a mistake. Let me make the next moves, like c4. You played very quickly, and
Do you want one more puzzle?
yeah.
My game against Mamedyarov, which also it was winning for me.
Mamedyarov, yeah, it is.
Okay, the wins were like there were many wins, but one of the wins, like not one of the wins, one of the tactic endgame.
Can we
We'll
name
go
this
directly.
Vidit variation? I
It's
think you have
actually
the
my idea.
highest.
Yeah.
This CD ED BG5? No.
No, bishop f6, queen f6, queen b3, rook is an a3 move is mine, and this h4 idea.
Acha, A3 is also yours.
Yeah,
I thought H4 was your idea.
I think a3 if I remember correctly in this h4. I played already 3 games or something.
Acha, G3 they used to play. So
Yeah.
you are the first one to play it. No, I mean, there was some other games. You played it against the highest rated.
So you can go to the end game directly because there were many moments which we can take a lot of time, but people want to sleep for a long time. Here, yeah, rook c1, rook c7, and now can you find the move for white?
Oh, bishop E6.
Yes.
Because rook takes C7, C2, king takes rook C8,
Yeah,
and
perhaps the
then
knight.
knight B6.
Then e6 pawn also I win. And there are many wins before that, but this was also one of the variations. You know what I missed here? It was funny, like a complete hallucination. So go ahead. So this question, like, okay, I had big advantage, but now it's not so much. And probably it's equal, yeah, right now. So what I missed, he played e5. I thought d5, king e5. Now I play rook e8 check. And as I want to play, I put the rook almost on e8. And then I realized, oh, there is knight on f6.
Array.
It was so silly. Then I had my rook. I said, I just put it on d8 because
Shit. Yeah. And then I think
Yeah, then it's lost actually. But okay, there is one chance. But okay, it's tough. Rook b1, g4. Yeah, your g4, knight e4, and g5 is the way.
G5. G5, exactly. G5, yes.
Yeah.
This could have drawn. Yeah.
Yeah.
And 1 minute.
Chalo, Sagar bhai.
Yes, bhai. Thank you.
Good night.
बहुत मजा
See
आया.
you.
Take
Yes.
care and
Bye bye. Yes,
see you.
milte
Bye.
hain.
Bye.
Bye bye.
It was one of those streams where you felt like it would never end. There was so much chess, there was so much fun, there was so much knowledge. And to think of it, I was very tired and almost sleeping in between every game. And now it's what, 3:30 and feeling very awake. That's the thing about streaming chess, and you never know what will happen. I never imagined that Anish would be coming on stream, Vidit would be coming on stream. It just happened. It's amazing. And so many of you were here and watching this. So thank you all for being here, and we'll meet tomorrow for the second day when Radja takes on Carlsen. I think 2-2 was a great score. Yeah, there are so many things which can be cut from this. Like first Anish on his games, then Vidit on his games, then the discussion, which was very interesting about priorities and what you want to do in life. So yeah, it's some more things to do, but we'll look at it tomorrow. I mean, today it's already 3:30. But until then, take care, guys. Bye. Make sure that you like the stream if you haven't, and see you all. Bye bye.